And I'm back. Welcome to my channel for tonight, guys. It's my birthday celebrations, and my special guest is Jan Rocks. Please tune into her channel as well. She is my special guest for tonight. If you wish to join us both on panel, let me know and I shall drop the link. I said to myself I wasn't going to do that, but if I don't want you on my panel, I'll just boot you from my studio. That's easy to do. But no, how have you been, Jan?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Actually, you've actually called me in a very, very opportune time when my dog is actually quiet.
Yeah.
I've been up for 2 hours. That dog has done nothing but bark, 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 bark. And see how red I am?
Yes. Okay.
Now I'm
Relax. Calm. Serene. Welcome to the channel, Utter Nutter, if you're still in here, Elizabeth Anderson and Tanya.
Wait. I've got to do this.
Okay.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. There you go. That's all you get.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And yes, well, Elizabeth was in my live this morning when I did one, and that was fun. Very interesting. Good to see who comes in here for tonight's follow-up on my birthday. I've spent my entire birthday, apart from when I was on panel today, on my own and on the phone with Elizabeth and my mum and my brother. I got told to grow up by my boyfriend, so that was lovely. Because I was upset. But what can you do? I'll tell you more about that offline. I don't want to really talk about it online. But no, I just thought I'd pop back up. We might be doing a few games later. If Andy wants to come up and host that, he can. But I'm letting you, the people that are in here so far, and I'll let you guys know throughout the night, I have officially created an Amazon wish list. Everything on there is purple related, just about, because I love the color purple.
Well, and actually, I might be doing two of them, because one for you and one for me.
Yes, well, feel free to copy anything on there. That's fine. But the thing that is, I'll be honest with all of you, the thing I loved the most that's on my Amazon wish list is very expensive for me here in Australia. It is a purple microwave. And I absolutely love it because my microwave is about to blow up. I could swear, because it makes the noise like as it's warming up my food. And so. But for me, it's very expensive, but for other parts of the world, because of the currency over here being worth more than it is, say, in London, where it is in America, you guys can look at it and go, it's not that bad. But I look at it and go, oh, my God. So all being well, it would be good. But no. Hang on. Okay. Oh, that's Andy on his 88th slice of cake this time. When it was in the morning one, that was my mum, but now it's Andy. So so I don't know what's going to be on tonight. I have no idea, but there's already 10 of you in here. Shit. So I don't have much to talk about, to be honest, but no, I went out for dinner last night with my mum and my brother and a dear friend. And I was very disappointed by the food. The food was shit.
Oh, was it?
Oh, well, the entrees were beautiful, but the fish was just, okay, when you go to a fish and chip shop, you know that you've got a piece of fish. With this, what I got from TGI Fridays, it was mashed up crap and then heavily, heavily crumbed, and it was just, I couldn't eat it. So I put it in a doggy bag, and my mum ended up having that for her dinner tonight. So it's like, enjoy. Have dinner on me 2 nights in a row. So it's all good, but I will post it now if anyone does want to join Miss Rocks and myself on here. The link is there. If you know of anyone else that's live at the moment, get them to get their asses over here if they want to come over.
You've actually just gone live. That was actually quite a delay. I was surprised. That was quite a delay from when we went live to now.
Yeah. It was originally going to be at 7:45 my time, and then I thought, no.
Yeah.
I don't want to go too late because it makes it late. Like where Elizabeth is at the moment, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning there, and she's still here supporting me. So it's like, thank you, darling.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and it's like, but
it's 10:10 here in the morning, and it's now pissing it down. So it won't be long before he's in. So then I'm going to have to mute, and others are going to have to replace me because I know what that means.
Here's Andy.
Brecky and chess time, so I'll have to shut up then.
Well, no, he can delay. No, I told him he has to delay his chess match today because today's my birthday, and his chess can wait. And I will be glad and honoured to tell him that myself. Hey, Andy.
And he'll probably tell you where to get off.
Hello.
How's your night going?
Clara, I'm in the middle of 2 siblings here. Should I?
Yes. Hang on. I was fixed up the screen. Hang on. Layout. How do I do this properly? Yeah, that's
better.
Yeah.
That's better.
And if anyone else comes up, everybody's welcome tonight because I'm that nice.
She was,
and I have another special guest
between an idiot.
Elizabeth Anderson.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, happy birthday, Tammy. It's nice to see you, Janet.
Hi.
Yes, Jan. Meet Elizabeth. Elizabeth, meet Jan. This is who I was trying to get you to join the phone call so you could meet each other before I went live. Hey, Matt, welcome back, sweetie. And that's fine. If you can pop up on panel at any time, Matt, I'd love to see your face for my birthday.
Well, I'm very, very sorry I couldn't get on your live, on your video chat, but my nephew was calling me.
Oh, Elizabeth's just here.
The baby, because 2 days ago I became an official granty.
Oh, well done. That is awesome. They could have held on and had the baby today on my birthday. So you'll never forget my birthday.
No, because she was already 2 days late. So she was late anyway.
Oh, okay.
So no. And she ended up having a C-section. And she's hoping to go today. But
as long as it's healthy and the baby's healthy, that's the main thing.
She's absolutely gorgeous. And his brother, him and his wife are due in 2 weeks. So I'm going to be a granty again in 2 weeks to a little boy. So I've got now and I'm going to have a little boy.
Oh, sorry,
and I
Andy.
saw him this morning, so I'm sorry, Tammy, but after a gorgeous baby, you have to come second. I'm so sorry, but now you've got my full attention.
Honey, I'm used to coming second. It's all good.
Coming first is
and I didn't mean that in a bad way. You know that.
I know that's the right. It's all good. Relax.
And I
you always let the guy come first, don't you?
Good. You always come first in everybody's world, Andy.
Hey!
It's a typical male thing.
I don't always come first. I'll let the partner come first.
Do you know what they say about too much information, Andy?
I was giving her some of his embarrassing baby stories.
Oh, fuck!
Whoops! Where's she gone?
I don't know.
She just went off F and went.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here she is. What happened there, girl? You went off F and went.
I left. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Do you know, you've got to tattoo this on my head, right?
Yes.
When I am buffering and what have you, please tattoo on my head. Don't reload page. Every time I do that, it kicks me out of StreamYard.
All I want for Christmas is my
It does it every
Sorry, Andy,
time.
what was that?
I was just singing a song. It's so good.
Oh, okay, tell me about it later. But no, but as I was saying before, I did create an Amazon wish list, and like I said, hey Chantel, welcome. But like I said, if there is anyone who
purple related, look, I'm wearing purple. Look.
Yes, purple's a beautiful color.
Purple related.
Elizabeth, where did you go? You're on panel and then you disappeared, love. But it's okay. I get it. It's all good. Oh, look at her.
Keep me on my toes. Hi, Matt. Oh, you're going to come and show us that gorgeous face before the fella gets in.
Yeah.
Hello,
There's no-
Chantel.
I would
is
say
she?
something, but yeah,
Oh,
Chantel
right.
is a dear
Okey
friend.
doke.
I've known Chantel for many, many years. So,
How long's
all
it
good.
been?
Oh, well, I've
13
been here
years?
longer than that because I've been here for 16. So it's been about 17 years. She's, I can't remember how old she said she was, but she was 18 when she came out here. So she's in her late 30s, mid 30s now. So quite
She's
a
a
long
year
time.
younger than me.
Well, how old are you?
I'm
Oh,
30. How old am I? Are you really?
What?
shut up, Andy. I'm really forgetful. Oh,
That's
see
why
you
we
then.
shut him up.
Andy just decide, why is everyone coming up on panels in the middle of saying something and then disappearing? Oh, he's back.
I hit the wrong button. Are you really asking me
Okay.
how old I am?
I know, Andy, you're 34. Get over it.
Yes, on Thursday.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. I was 18 when I
You know
came out to
what?
visit you, and I am now 33.
Do you know what, Andy? I can never forget your birthday because you shared the same birthday as my Uncle Frank, my dad's brother, who's now passed, and he was the most brilliant uncle. And we always used to ring him up on his birthday and wish him happy birthday, and that's June 9th. So I can never forget your birthday now.
Oh,
So I'll be ringing you up on June 9th and saying happy birthday, Andy,
How would you ring me up?
because Tammy's going to give me your number without you knowing. He's done it again.
fucking hell, Andy. Seriously, bro. What?
It's called Messenger, Andy. It's called Messenger. Duh. But Tammy might give me your number, so you better watch out.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, I'm just letting everybody know as well that I know it sounds bad to mention this in the beginning of the live, but I still have my PayPal link there. If you don't see anything on the Amazon wish list that you want to purchase, that's completely fine. There's no terms and condition obligations, any of that shit. And it's the same with my my PayPal link. If people want to donate to help me get a few things I need to get, then that's great. He's back again. And so please don't feel obligated to purchase anything off the wish list on Amazon because they are cheap shit. It was very, very difficult. You know, hang on, sorry. But like I said, so if you want to donate to my PayPal, oh, he's done it again. If you want to pop into my PayPal and donate, please feel free to, but
There we go.
don't feel obligated.
Far out.
Okay, Eddie, where it says leave, keep your fucking fingers away from it.
Oh, I'm pushing always different buttons.
Sonia went to Dollywood today for the 1000th, but I'm still excited. Oh, I hope you see Dolly too, Dale. That'd be an amazing experience. Dolly, beautiful. I like her. She's nice.
Yeah.
You
She's
mean
got a good
Dolly
look on her head.
Dolly? You mean
15.
Dolly Parton Dolly?
Yes. Sorry, Andy, what?
It's been 15 years that you've known Chantel.
Well, technically 16 years because we knew her when we lived at Gascoigne, and I've been here 16 years. Roughly. So.
We're
he's
not
got-
actually, Chantel, I'm so sorry for you, my babe. But they're now going to probably have an argument of how long they've known you because of when you moved. Heads up, put your ears on.
Oh, man, he's pushed the stupid button a bit. Oh, seriously, Andy.
That's what I mean. You go, you right click. I know what he's doing. He's right clicking because he's buffering. He right clicks and he kicks you out of StreamYard. I keep doing it. That's why it's over there.
Yes.
He's well out of my reach. He's well out of my reach.
Oh, fucking hell. But just
big
know,
A
it's
is
you know what, for this tonight, it's open panel. I won't be sending any personal links to StreamYard. If people want to pop up, just let me know and I will drop the link. But if you want to pop up here, please write in capitals that you want to pop up here if you can't find the link in StreamYard. For some reason, I can't actually pin messages anymore. So I have to put the link in there constantly, and it's quite annoying. But
Why? You still not got that sorted. That was happening over 2 weeks ago.
yeah, I can't seem to pin any messages. That's why I have to remind people that, you know, now I've got to mention that there's two things in my description. There's PayPal and there's an Amazon wish list. And so
we'll sort that out. We'll try and sort that out later.
yeah,
You
so it
should
comes
do.
down to that. I just want people to know that if you donate, I'm very, very appreciative of it. After all, it's not every day you turn 40. And
you should ask Robbie. He turned 40 a few days ago, so he already knows.
Robbie donated this morning.
Yay! No, I mean about turning 40.
With my what?
Robbie already knows about turning 40. He did it a few days ago.
Yeah,
so
and he took it in his
you.
he took it in his stride though. I'll be honest with all of you. I woke up this morning and I was feeling really quite, you know, miserable about it. You know, I was feeling a little bit down and out. Andy, stop pushing the exit button.
I will now.
Are you on your computer?
No. It's all right. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Don't worry.
Are you sure now?
Yes, I'm sure.
You've lost your avatar now.
Yes, you haven't got the A there or your monkey in makeup.
Oh, well.
No, not the monkey in makeup. No, put the big A there.
I don't think you can. Oh, it doesn't matter. I know it's him. But it's just I'm actually looking forward to like seeing what the next chapter holds. And I mentioned this on this morning's live, but today isn't only marking 20 years of being, 40 years of being on this planet. It also marks, excuse me, 20 years since I've thought about. Oh, there you go, picture of him and my mother. Oh, him and me. Sorry.
That's a good one.
Was that last night, Andy?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, there you go. So, thank you, Andy. It's, 20 years since I've attempted to end my own life. So to know that I've come full circle, so to speak, like I don't think of that as, well, nowhere near as much. But when I was 20 years old, all I wanted to do was end my own life due to my violent relationship that I was a part of, I should say. And so for 20 years, I haven't done anything to self-harm or anything like that. So today's more or less like a double celebration. So I'm very thankful to
celebrate good times. Come on.
What the actual fuck was that?
I don't know.
and she got rid of a dead weight at the same time. She got rid of 100+ pounds. Hey.
Yes, I got rid of my ex. I don't speak. He doesn't speak to me anymore unless he wants something, and it's just not happening.
Yes, like Chantel said, you're a strong girl. Yes.
Oh, thank you, Chantel. But it takes a lot of courage to be able. Anybody out there who has ever, and I'm not sorry if this is a trigger for anyone in chat, for anyone out there who's ever thought of self-harming or anything, and you've turned away from it, so to speak, like you've been tempted, you've had the pills, you've had the blade, whatever and you've stopped yourself, just know, and it might not mean anything coming from me, but just know that I'm immensely proud of you for being able to pull yourself back from not doing that, because every single one of you in chat, whether you're in my live at the moment or whether you're going to come in and watch on the replay, I'm proud of all of you because of the fact that you took it upon yourself not to. And whether you didn't do it because you've got kids or you've got a partner or where things going right in your life, you saw there was hope at the end of it. Nothing to do with religion or anything like that, but you found the strength within yourself not to do that. So I am so proud of, hey, Aussie True Crime, I'm so proud of each and every person out there who's ever thought of suicide, thought of, hurting themselves just so they can feel something that is, so they can see if they can still feel, basically, that the fact that they don't do that anymore. Just know that I, for one, am very proud of you for that, for not doing that to yourself anymore. Because I know how hard it is to fight depression, how hard it is to find your own self-worth, not because you have kids or a partner that validates your self-worth, but because you found it within yourself to say, I deserve to be here. I deserve to be happy. I deserve to be a part of this world. As fucked up as it is, I deserve to be here. And I admire, excuse me, I admire each and every one of you that has actually overcome those thoughts. So, yes, and exactly like Chantel said, you don't need a partner to be strong in life. If you can find strength within yourself, in your eyes each day, and do what you need to do, then that's amazing.
That is true.
I'm sorry to hear that, Aussie Crew. So,
Well said. Hi,
thank
Aussie
you.
Crew.
So, like I said, I just find, and even if you're going through it, still, just please, I beg all of you, just find the strength. Like, if you need to talk, find me on Facebook, message me, and as soon as I hit that, respond to you, you can then call me. I'm a phone call away for anyone who ever needs me. I don't sleep much at night, so I'm awake for the Americans and the people in other parts of the world. So just remember, each day might be a battle, but if you can find it in yourself to say, yes, it's a battle, but I can overcome that, I'd rather each and every person be on the hill and above the hill than buried under it. So, end rant. I'm just not going to. Yep, exactly. Chantel was down that path and she came it. But yeah, as I was saying before, like I said, I created an Amazon wish list. It's in the description. Well, I didn't create it, sorry. Andy and I were on, after we finished my last live, we created one. I'm just actually in shock how expensive the shit is. That's why they need to have they need to have eBay and the app called Wish and places like that. They need to have them to be able to do a wish list, because I can guarantee you everything that's on my Amazon wish list, I would have been able to find that somewhere on eBay for much, much cheaper.
I've never heard of Cold Wish, but I do know eBay. He loves eBay.
Oh,
I love
eBay's
Amazon.
beautiful.
He loves eBay. I never heard of Cold Wish. What is it?
Oh, Wish is like it's similar to
Cold Wish?
eBay, but it's cheaper, and it's all from like China.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't do
What was that? Oh, hey, chapter. Thank you.
I hope that's the dog barking, growling. and
Oh,
not
Andy's
you.
shit stirring him, probably.
Yeah,
Are you shit stirring the dog, Andy?
Yeah.
thought you were.
Oh.
Now what are you doing? No, don't go there.
Just shit stirring him while Tammy's talking. He's
Well,
gone now.
you can always message them, Elizabeth, and let them know.
Hang on. Right now.
Happy birthday!
You're not playing chess today. Yay!
I am playing chess today.
Play chess
I
downstairs.
didn't hear that.
Later.
What did he say? No chess for him today because it's my birthday and I need Jan up here. So no chess. No chess. I'll tell you
Or
what,
play
you don't
chess
play
downstairs.
chess, you get to play with Jan Chester. I'm joking.
Or play chess
Oh.
downstairs.
I heard that. He can't play chess downstairs. We are downstairs. We haven't gone upstairs.
Well, go out the back and play
flat.
chess.
No, he plays it online. If he needs
We
to play,
live
he can
in
play.
a flat, Andy.
Oh, you live in a
It's
flat?
ground floor.
Finally, we call
And
them
yeah,
flats, but
ground
we have
floor.
flats and apartments.
It's all on one floor and it's ground floor. So yeah, we live on the ground floor flat.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Okay, bye. Part 2. See, you've
Bye.
got a birthday bash part 2. He's got a doggy walk part 2. And he's just gone back with his hoodie up,
No.
gone out. Is she
Believe him.
going? Is she bloody hell? No, because it's raining and she's a little princess. And little Princess Jack Russells don't do the rain. She's now going to drag him round the back, do what she needs to, and drag him back round the front and straight back in the door. You watch, she'll be back in.
Well, we can't see.
You wait. 5 minutes, she'll
So-
be back. Watch.
So yeah, so I'm hoping that, like I said, but like I said, I find as people say Amazon, whatever however it's pronounced, I am actually quite in shock how expensive that stuff is. Like I was telling Jan before we started this live, I've seen this beautiful purple microwave on there. And it's like $165 Australian, which would only probably be about 80 or something dollars American. And I think that's just like, wow. So, and I did do a survey through my this morning when I did my morning live. I did say to people, put a 1 in chat if you think I should just keep my PayPal, 2 if I should do an Amazon wish list, or 3 if I should do both. And like I said, people put lots of 3s. So I did both. But again, do not feel obligated to do anything on that Amazon wish list. Do not feel obligated to do the PayPal. But if you wish to do one or the other, please, that's fine. Or if you want to do both, that's fine too. I'm not going to turn it down. It's beautiful that if people want to donate, that's their choice. Andy, what are you doing?
I am mashing up my sweet potato.
Or would you like to mute the camera, phone thing? I don't know. I guess not.
There you go. She's even beat a record. There you go. 3 minutes.
For what?
There you go. Did you hear that? She don't want
Yes,
to go.
that was the factor.
She broke her all-time record in 3 minutes.
Oh, it's been raining off and on here all day today. It's annoying.
It's too wet for little Princess Jack Russells.
Oh.
She's not as strong as her brother. She can't take the rain.
Well, I hope it's not out of line. How did she cope with the medication she was on? So we haven't spoken since she started them.
Actually, she did very well. The only problem is it didn't work.
It didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry.
She's still got the rash. She's still got the rash, which means another round of either vet bills or I don't know. We're still trying to work that one out.
Could be a food allergy. It could be allergic to something that she's sleeping on.
See, something she's sleeping on, like that blanket, like I said.
Food allergy. It's food probably.
Food allergy.
Food.
Right, we'll have to try it.
Like for me, when I was a kid, I could eat like baby corn, and now that I'm an adult, I can't eat it. It gives me a headache.
She said that chappie's good though, that chappie.
So keep her on that chappie then.
Well, she said that used to be good food for them.
Next door gave us some chappie last night because her dog won't eat it. Our dog did. Well, both of them did actually. So she's giving us the rest. Like, waste not, want not. Hey, we'll have it.
Don't give us, yeah.
I don't mind. We'll have it. And
He's
we can
sorry,
try
cut
her
you
on
off, Jen.
that.
She's
If she
matching
said
it.
chappie's good, we can try her on that.
Yeah, she said, but not dog biscuits. Said,
Not the biscuits.
said you can get chappie dog biscuits too, she said, you know.
Oh, right,
She
okay.
said, look online for the best food for dogs with allergies, you know.
Right. Well, wish her happy 40th. It's a 40th. And she said,
Congratulations.
You're not allowed to play chess.
celebration. What?
You're not allowed
Are you going to
play
play chess today, or are you going to let Jan be on panel with me?
Well, I'm going to play chess, but she can still talk if she wants.
Can't hear you, love. Can't hear you
He
properly
said
there, darling.
He's going to still play chess, but yeah, I can talk if I want. But I am going to
Oh,
mute you because we're going to have our brekkie in a minute.
What about that many?
no,
games,
that's
anyway?
all right, darling. I love the English act, like the Pommy accent. So why do they? Okay, here's a question. Why do we call you Poms? Like, I've never understood that. Oh my God, this happened this morning. Stop! I don't want my games to send me notifications.
Why do
I
you
know.
call us Pommies?
Yeah, what's the point of it?
I have no idea. Why do you call us Pommies?
I don't know.
Stop calling us.
Stop calling us.
Okay.
Maybe it's the same reason we call you Aussies. I don't know.
That
Well,
was
I could call you England.
Well,
England,
yeah,
no.
it is, isn't it? So you can't
Londoners.
call us England, can you really? Because
Mhm.
Pomland.
No, I'll just call you
But yeah, we
England and
call you Aussies
Londoners.
because you're in Australia.
Yeah, see, I don't mind being called an Aussie, but apparently I sound stuck up with some of the words I say. So
I don't know. I look up the
Elizabeth,
definition of Pommy.
I don't know.
Look up the definition of Pommy, and it might
Hang on, I
tell
will
you
on my
why.
other phone actually. Hang on. Okay.
I'm on the computer. I'll look it up. You carry on talking, and I'll look it up.
Oh, okay. All right, awesome. Thank you. But no, like I said, you know, like I'm happy to be now in my 40s because it can be just, it's going to be good. But like I said, going forward, I need to start on my antidepressants again because, like I said, when I woke up this morning, I just didn't. I'll be honest with you, my live this morning, I might have sounded a bit out of sorts because I was feeling a little bit out of sorts, and it's not fair to come and do a live when I'm feeling down and out. It's not fair on the people that are listening. But yeah, depression and yeah, anxiety is a horrible thing to have as well. Like when I first came on here doing my own live and all that sort of shit, I was so, don't forget to unmute yourself when you got the definition, Jan. I was nervous. Well, I was nervous, but I was excited at the same time, and I'm still excited to do my channel. But depending on how tonight goes, I'll be, hey Tracy, thank
I'll
you.
send it to you, Tammy.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not going to read it out. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay, and then I'll read it. Cool. Okay, I'll get my other phone. The joys of having two phones. It's good. No, I don't want that. Sorry, it keeps on, like, I click on something and it takes me to something completely different. Oh, where are you? There. Oh, sorry. But no, I'm looking forward to, like I said, whatever the future holds with my channel. I was feeling really down and out today that I thought I was going to actually close down my channel at the end of tonight, but I didn't. So yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Pommy, a derogatory word.
I don't read it
Oh,
out. Don't
okay,
read
come.
it out.
Okay, I won't. Oh, I can understand why you asked me not to now. All right, no worries.
I
If you want to know,
don't give a shiner light actually, but others might. So that's why I said don't read it out.
I won't read it out. It's all good. Hey, Kitty Witty.
I mean, I don't give a shiner light, but others might. You know, and you don't want to have to delete your
Oh,
stream.
I wouldn't have said. I would just gone. Yeah. See, I don't even like that B word that's in that. You know.
No, I don't either. But
I think it's
hey,
a horrible name.
a lot of people
Thank-
say it, don't they?
Yeah, I've been called that. I'm like, nah, my parents were married when I was born, so I can't be one of them. Sorry. You know, and people are just like, But yeah, welcome back, Kitty Witty. I'm so glad there are a lot of people. This is awesome. 12 people in here so far. That's wicked. Thank you. Andy,
It is
by the way,
not
Elizabeth,
about the numbers, dear. It is the
I
quality.
know it's not, but I'm just
and
saying for all the
want
people that are
to
in
see
here.
you. I'm going to
Well,
tell you
I
now.
appreciate.
It's not about the numbers. Stop
No,
being
it's
a
not.
Sally
Yes, but I'm just saying. I just wanted to say because I can only see a handful of people typing, and that's what I was going to say is with all the 12 people that are in here, thank you. Even if you're not typing, thank you. You know, every person that's in here one way or another, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tammy.
It is so freaking cold here, and I didn't say the word I wanted to say because Jan doesn't have her headphones on, so I have to choose my words very carefully because I respect her partner. and I don't want him to be upset with me. So I have to, until she puts her headphones on, I have to be very careful with what I say.
Shall I put
And then
them
I'll-
on just for her then?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay then. Here we go. I have to put these crappy things on just so you can swear.
Yes.
I mean, I was just.
Fucking sweet. She hasn't plugged them in. Have you plugged them in? She can't hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, okay.
You're connected. Swear.
Fucking sweet. I apologize to anyone out there who has kids that I'm swearing around, but I'm pretty sure they've heard worse on the playground. Oh, fuck. It's so hard not to swear because I'm so used to swearing, but I do need to cut that out. Elizabeth, in answer to your question, Andy is mashing his sweet potato to make a sweet potato mash. Instead of mashed potato, he's having mashed sweet potato, which is quite nice. The way Andy makes it, it's nice.
Exactly, Aussie's True Crime. That's why I love you so much. Highlight Aussie's True Crime. Highlight the comment.
Which
Aussie
one?
True Crime. Highlight
Which
the
one?
comment.
This one?
That one.
Okay,
Get
there you go.
that in your brain. Read it properly.
It's a
word
love
for
and
word.
support. Yes, I read it. It's beautiful.
Get
Aussie
it in
True
your
Crime
head.
is one of the few people that I'll be honest, I don't talk to her every single day. We don't message every single day. But Aussie True Crime honestly knows that if she ever needs me, she knows I'm a phone call away. And she's been an amazing support from day dot, basically. She every time
And vice
she's in here,
versa.
she's always beautiful.
And vice versa. That's why
Yeah.
we're here.
Yes, and I
So shut
appreciate
up and
every
celebrate
single
your
one of you.
birthday.
I'm trying to. Fuck. But
I'll
no,
make
but
you
it's,
celebrate. I'm awake now.
I'll celebrate on Wednesday when I've got money to celebrate. If
Well,
you've
I'm a day ahead of you, so I'll celebrate it on Tuesday.
fine. But no, but like I said, there's no obligation on my channel. You know, if you want to pop up on panel, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But you know, the more the merrier. Like I can have another 6 people up here, I think, or another 4. So if you want to pop up, please feel free to. But
Wait
Aussie
a
True
minute,
Crime, like there's a sorry,
where's
go on.
my iPad and where's my phone? Right, I could go into my other accounts on my iPad and my phone, so you could have 3 Jans up here.
Oh, do we need that many, darling?
Should we do that? Do you want 3 Jans up on your panel?
Oh no. No, it's okay, darling. One's plenty.
Well, you're lucky because these can only connect to one device at a time.
Thank you, Aussie True Crime. That really does mean a lot to me, honey. Thank you so much. And like I said, like last year's birthday, you know, Van put on a celebration for me, and I can't, in all honesty, I can't afford the StreamYard to be able to put up all that fancy crap. And so
No, she's not Aussie. She's a true pain in the neck, but so am I. That's why we're so suited.
yes. Please do not take offense to this. Jan and I are like sisters from a different mister. But in all fairness, I love you, Jan. So take this as a joke. I have all my teeth.
I love you too.
That's the only difference between Jan and I. We are so in sync with each other that it's unbelievably like she one
But
time
I
when
can
I was
still buy it.
I bet you fucking can.
My bite's much worse than my bark.
Andy. But no,
Andy?
he's
I
just
don't
he's,
think to bite you really here.
is Andy even still here? Or is he like kicked? He hasn't
I
kicked
don't
himself
know.
out again.
I think
No, I'm
he's
still here.
hallucinating.
Oh, he's still there. But no, but like I said, it comes down to, like I said, there was this one time when I wasn't doing any shows or anything or any programs on this channel, and I was feeling really, really down. And I don't know how, but Jan knew and she rang me to check in to see if I was okay, and it was amazing because I was like, I really need someone to talk to, but I don't know who.
It was a riot.
Yes,
It turned into a
Yeah.
riot.
Jan and I had a good chinwag, she cheered me up, and like Elizabeth does the same thing. Like Elizabeth and Jan are two of the people that somehow always knows when I'm feeling down, and they ring me and they manage to cheer me up. And I thank both of you ladies so much for that. So thank you.
Well, do you know, I'll tell you a little story. I can't go into the story, but we were in Robbie's live last night, and me and Jet's mum, it's between me, Jet's mum, and Siren, and they know what I'm going on about. But I can't really say what it's about. But we ended up nearly falling off the chair because it's something. I have the habit of inadvertently saying something so hilarious that it really makes people want to fall off the chair.
It was amazing because I was like, sorry, give me a sec. I had to, Elizabeth, I've muted you time being, sweetheart, only because you've got your TV on in the background with us, and there's a delay, and then there's going to be an echo. So unmute yourself when you've muted your TV, please, darling. And then, yeah, but I can't have the TV on in the background. It's annoying.
I was saying something, and I was trying to shut the dog up, but I was doing this particular thing, and it came out completely different. And they said, "Do you know what you just said?" And I'm like, I went, "Oh yeah," and we nearly fell off our chairs laughing. So, but I can't tell you. But it was so funny. And that's what we do. We tend to have the habit of being able to catch each other's moods. It's so weird.
Kitty Witty, sorry, hold that thought. Kitty Witty, it hasn't come through, honey, so you might want to make sure that you sent it through to mine, because you might have sent it to somebody else. I haven't received it yet, and it always comes through as a notification over the screen. So I haven't received it yet, doll, so please try again if you can. And thank you so much.
Just make sure you've done sensitive, because they're so sensitive to the spelling. I would just copy and paste it, Kitty Winnie.
Yeah.
I would copy and paste, because I do that, because even if one letter's out or one letter's capitalised, it won't do it, because it's that sensitive.
The best thing to do is, if you're going to do, okay, this is something that I'm sorry to be a pain with. If you're going to send anyone in chat is going to send anything through PayPal, please do it through the link that is in the description, because then that way you definitely get straight through to my account. And yeah, so please try again. Oh shoot. But yeah, but thank you, Kitty Witty. Like, I'll be honest with you, anytime somebody donates to me, whether it was from my anniversary live or now, I will not, unless you mention in chat that you've done it, I will not be thanking you publicly, because there are channels out there that tune into other people's channels, and they see who does donate, and what then happens is that then other people take that on board and go, okay, so for example, if Jan was to donate to me, I would not mention her name. I will privately thank her, and then I'll thank as a whole in general, because of the fact there are creators out there that zero in on people that donate, whether it's $5, $10, whatever, they will zero in on you. And then what will happen is that if you're in that person's chat, they will then butter you up and think that if I'm nice to this person, then they'll donate to me. I'm nice because I'm nice. I don't expect people to donate. That's why I always say, do not do it if you've got a bill. Do not do it if you've got a vet bill. Don't do it if you've got to go on a long travel and you need the money for gas or petrol or whatever you call it in your country. I do not hold anyone to do it. So please, if you can, Kitty Witty, try again. But thank you.
Hey, TJ, a fellow Brits, come to wish you happy birthday.
Oh,
morning, TJ.
Thank you, TJ. Not TJ, they said DJ then, so I apologise. I meant TJ. Thank you. I love the fact that everyone that does come into my chats, I really do appreciate it. And there's the link if anyone wants to pop up here. There's no pressure. How did your mash turn out, Andy?
Very nice.
Do you put a lot of seasoning on your mash, Andy? Do you put salt and pepper on? You don't?
If it's sweet
I know
potato,
it was
I
sweet
just mash it.
potato.
If it's sweet potato, I just mash it as it is. I do not add any butter or milk.
Ah,
It's got yeah.
right.
Cooking tips with Andy.
I don't do sweet potato, but I should do really, but I don't.
Thank you, Kitty Witty. I got that one that time. Thank you, darling. But no, like I said, it's just I don't want people, like I said, I don't want people feeling like they have to. Like I'll never, ever, and I keep saying this time and time again, and I'll keep repeating it until people actually know about this about me. I will not be doing membership on my channel at any given time. If I ever happen to reach 1,000, I'll only do the super chats and super stickers, but I would rather not do that because that's what PayPal's there for. You know, PayPal at the end of the day, like if I was to get donated, say $100, which I haven't been, but if I was to transfer that to my account, I'll automatically lose $1.50 of that by transferring it to my bank account. So, but I don't care though because it's $1.50. But thank you for that, Kitty Witty. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. But like I said, oh, there's someone backstage. I didn't even hear the beep. TJ! Hello, TJ.
Because I'm so silently sneaking in there. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
dear.
Thank you, my darling. How are you?
A little tired. Went out to an 80th last night.
And what, sorry?
Party hard.
An 80th birthday.
Oh, 80th. I thought you said you went to an ATF. I'm like, what's an ATF? Your dog's barking again. I love that dog.
My father-in-law.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was all right.
Hmm.
That's why I'm.
Did you do a striptease?
Did I not? Oh.
Andy,
I got to
I want
dance.
to keep the friends I've made on here. Don't be rude.
I got to dance with my husband after 30 years of him not dancing, so that was plus.
Oh, that would have made it even more special.
I got to dance with my son.
Oh, nice.
And I got to dance, just a little dance with the father-in-law. So.
Oh.
Nice. But now my body's telling me that I've misbehaved.
I see it as that life is too short to always behave. You know what I mean? Like, if you can, like my hair, from what I've been told by Elizabeth and my brother on numerous occasions, my hair is really long now. So I says, let your hair down, have fun. Life's too short to take it seriously all the time. So, but are you okay? Is everyone else okay? Like, how's your husband after dancing? Is he okay?
Well, I think he wished the hole in the floor would swallow him up.
Oh,
He is
at
quite
least you
shy.
know that, you know, he dances. So every time you celebrate your birthdays or anniversaries, you can always play a beautiful, like, slow romantic song and then just hold on to each other and sway back and forth, provided you don't get seasick doing
it. Yeah, there is that.
Well, he's got no excuse now. You can turn to him and say, I'm not waiting another 30 years. Dance with me. But no, that's beautiful. Like, I got to see my dad dance quite a few times, and that was like really, how would you describe it, Andy? And choose your words wisely.
And then someone having a fit standing up.
I'm sorry if anyone in chat found that offensive, but there's no other way to really put it, but then many years later, our dad developed epilepsy, so he was preparing himself for it.
Would your dad have laughed at that comment?
No. Our dad didn't really have much of a sense of humor.
Oh.
So I don't know where Andy and I got ours from, but we definitely didn't get it from our dad.
See, ordinarily, things that people find offensive, you would ordinarily and usually find out that the person that comment was made would have found it hilarious.
What would you say Dad would find?
Our dad was a stubborn bastard.
Yeah, we can say that because Mum's not tuning into this life. Yeah, our dad was a stubborn asshole. Like, if we said to him, like, we had Andy, or more so me, we had this friend, her name was Lee. She's no longer with us, but what happened is that she would always say, oh, if your dad pisses you off when he's having a fit, just throw him in the bathtub and throw in your washing. And I told my dad that once, and he got really offended. Then I told him about it later down the track, and he found it funny. So it's like, which is it? But yeah, no,
I
Like I
thought
said,
you Londoners would be at the Buckingham Palace for the concert.
Believe it or not, Andy, not all of us are Londoners. London is a fat and tiny little fucking city compared to the whole of Great Britain.
Oh, all right. I thought
I
you would have
keep
gone
trying to
to.
tell them that, TJ.
I thought at least some of you would have gone to the UK.
At least some of us. There's 70 million people in Great Britain.
And not everyone's a royalist.
I just
Even
love
though
the fact that
Mummy did work for the Queen Mother, I'm actually not a royalist, so it's just another day for me. Sorry.
I don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the work that she does. She is a very hard-working royal. So is
I
Princess
like a lot
Anne.
of her hats. I love how all her hats match her coats and her handbags and stuff. I'm just like, oh, she's being Kermit the Frog today. Oh, look, she's being the little purple chick from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, now she's being Little Girl Blue. The Queen has good fashion. I like her fashion. Sometimes. I'm sorry. Just your reaction's like, really? What the fuck, Tammy?
She's very well looked after. Very, very
Oh,
well.
yes. Yes. Oh,
I mean, I think the woman's 96.
yeah, she's very mobile for her age, that's for sure. I thought the Queen Mother was adorable. And I was just thinking, with all that fucking money, love, get proper dentures that are white. Or are they your real? I couldn't figure out.
They
if
were
her
her real teeth.
Oh, teeth whitening stuff, love. You've got so much money, get your teeth whitened.
Well, why should she? Nobody gives. She doesn't. The Queen Mother really didn't give a fuck, literally, because she was always pissed, literally.
Well, in all fairness, my favourite royal was Diana.
My favourite royal, I don't really have a favourite royal, but my favourite royal is Princess Anne.
Oh, that was
Snap.
yeah.
Snap.
Only because we're a Forces family. And
Okay.
Isn't Camilla a horse?
Forces with an F.
Oh, I thought you said horse.
No. Forces. And Princess Anne is an extremely hard-working royal. And she literally said, no, my children will not be prince and princess. They are normal, everyday people.
I admire that.
And she doesn't want to be a royal.
Mm.
There you go.
Because she was never ever going to be queen.
Hey, Jodie. Yeah.
She's very down to earth. I mean, she's been on a lot of TV shows because she believes that she's just a person. She's not a royal.
It's really like the one, I'll be honest with all of you, the only royal I can't stand is Prince Charles.
He's going to be our king.
Well, that's the other thing. She doesn't feel like she's entitled, like who you've just mentioned. She
Well,
doesn't feel
actually-
entitled.
No, Prince Charles doesn't feel entitled either. Prince Charles has got his own working company.
But yeah,
Prince Charles
Like
is the way
some of
Prince
them.
Charles is because Prince Charles knows that's all he's ever been bred for is to be king.
mm.
So that's all
What's
he's
his
been able
company?
to do. Pardon?
What's Prince Charles's company?
Sunglasses.
He
He makes sunglasses for big ears. Sorry.
I don't know, but I do know he owns his own company. I think it's a horticulture company and homeopathy sort of things, if I'm correct.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Kitty Witty's scared of horses because she nearly fell off one when she was 10. Shit, that would scare me too. But no, Camilla reminds me of a dried up prune.
Yeah. Now, are you saying that because she, in air quotes, took the place of Princess Di?
No, she's got a sour puss on her face that honestly looks all wrinkled up all the time. And plus, because of the fact that she was, she didn't want to be with Charles, but she was more than happy to have an affair with him when he was married. And yeah, I just don't find that nice. I just
Right.
don't
Now,
like her.
she did want to be with Charles.
That's why we
She
hear
wasn't-
different things over here in
She
Australia.
wasn't a royal, so she wasn't allowed to be with Charles.
Oh, okay.
There was no royal lineage anywhere. They weren't fifth cousins or anything.
Oh,
So
okay.
she wasn't allowed. Those two weren't allowed to be together. So she married who she married, and he hung around a bit and found somebody to breed with. Because that's, in my opinion, was all Diana was.
No, I agree with that. But like I said, she went against everything. Like she wanted to raise her own kids. She didn't want her kids to be raised by a nanny. She wanted to take her kids to school. But at the end of the day, like even though as much as I admired Diana, it makes me think how much of that was for the press, so to speak, so she could be seen as what she wasn't. And I know that sounds mean to speak ill of the dead like that, but
Oh, no, it doesn't. I mean, things have moved on. You've got to remember that the royalty is an institution. It's been going on for fucking centuries. And what we hear about what goes on in the royal household is rumour. It used to be rumour. We never used to know. I mean, what's his face had flipping... I can't remember his name. One of the royals had mistresses dotted all over the place.
no, that wouldn't have been Andrew.
Prince Andrew?
No, I'm talking centuries ago. I'm literally talking hundreds of years ago. But nobody batted an eyelid because he was royal, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
Or
But
King Henry?
nowadays,
Or...
you can't do that kind of thing because now we have constraints. But they're still royals. They still do things that the everyday, ordinary people aren't allowed to do. But they also do. I said do.
Sorry. I love your accent. I'm so sorry. I love the English accent.
They have arguments in their family. They have their own family trials and tribulations, and I personally don't think it should be splattered all over the paper. Because if you and Andy had an argument, if you and Andy had a full-blown argument, you wouldn't see that on the papers, would you?
No, well, that's exactly right. And if we do, sometimes it does come on the Facebook, but, we get angry at each other. Sometimes, well, Andy goes a bit extreme, but at the end of the day, I don't care what people think of me anymore. So,
but if me and my sister had an argument, you wouldn't see it all over the paper. If my mum got a fishbone caught in her throat, she wouldn't be helicoptered back up to the nearest flipping hospital to get it sorted out, would she?
No, that's it. It's amazing.
Oh,
Like,
I remember that. And they made such a hurrah of it. I mean, the Queen Mother was dying. The Queen Mother's on her deathbed. I mean, it was a fishbone. Yeah, it was stuck in her throat. They operated, and she was fine for another, God knows how many years after. She was 102 when she died.
I think it was about 5 or 6.
Yeah, something like that.
But
I mean,
any normal, everyday 96-year-old would not be helicoptered to the nearest emergency hospital to get a fishbone in the throat.
No.
I'd want it.
Yeah, you'd want to, but it wouldn't happen.
True.
And that's where the difference lies in the royals and with the ordinary folk of Britain.
Yeah.
And a lot contrary to thinking, a lot of the Britons are not wanting a royal family now.
Right.
But I haven't got an opinion on that, so...
My opinion on that is a lot of the younger generations don't want the royalty
No.
because they think
But I bet
that
they'll
they're
be
all
the same people who kick up a stink if they don't get a public holiday.
exactly.
But the
My own son
royal family does not rule, because everybody thinks the royal family rules Britain. It's wrong. The royal family is actually ruled by our government. The Queen can't say anything without our government's approval.
she can in an emergency. She still holds that,
Yeah, yeah,
but she understands that we voted our parliament in. She can literally take Boris Johnson out of presidency, prime ministership. She
yeah.
can literally do that, but she won't because the rules of our country is we voted in our parliament. So if she does that, then she's going against the people that she served for 70 years.
Yeah.
Which is why she won't do it. But she does still hold the power. She does still hold the reins.
Hang on, let me mute you. I've got to mute myself. Sorry.
Okay. No, I find
So
the royal family interesting, but like I don't care about their personal life. Like, what's going to be next? Queen walks out of Buckingham Palace with toilet paper on her shoe. You know, that will make
Exactly.
news. You know, it's
Yeah,
just really
exactly.
pathetic what does make news and what doesn't. It's just the news needs to be about what's actually happening in the real world and like outside of Buckingham Palace, outside of all that sort of crap. Like
Well,
that
the
stuff that
news
went on with
also-
Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. I don't care about that.
It needs to be truth. That's why I've been following that. But
Yeah.
the mainstream media do not tell the truth. They what's it called? Exacerbate it. They scandalize it. No,
Stretch the truth.
they stretch the truth, but they also celebritize it.
I was going to say elaborate, but
Elaborate, socialize it. They need it to sell papers. They need to make it.
Yep. Because what they said in the movie, my all-time favorite movie, Up Close and Personal, and they said about how if it bleeds, it leads. And I've always thought that is the most
Is that the one with
truthful
Richard Gere?
No, that's the one with Robert Redford and Michelle Pfeiffer, and it's got that song by Celine Dion, Because You Loved Me.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Richard Gere, not what's his name?
No, it was Robert Redford, not Richard Gere.
Yeah.
And not now, but now you got me saying it. Robert Redford in that. Oh my God, what a honey! I look at him now, and I'm like, no, got more craters on your face than the moon.
Yeah, but you know, people get old, except if you're in the royal family. No.
Tam,
Yes.
I'll pop back in a bit. I'm just going to watch a bit of TV, and I'll pop back in a bit.
Oh, okay then, no worries. But at least let me know this time.
Okay.
You
talk to you
better
all
add
later.
Andy.
Sorry.
Don't bugger off like you did last time. You better add come back.
Yes, I'll come back.
It's your sister's birthday.
Oh no! I
And
wouldn't have
you'll
guessed.
expect the same reception on your birthday.
Oh, I would do a live for Andy's birthday, but he's doing a birthday dinner, so I can't. I can do one the day before his birthday, but see how we go.
Okay,
right,
I'll talk to you all later, and I'll be back.
All right, no worries, guys.
I'll be back.
It almost sounds like a threat, hey? I'll be back.
His birthday's on the same day as my dear departed uncle's, TJ.
I'm just going to mute just a minute.
No worries, doll.
Okay.
Oh, I love this. This is fun. It's better than sitting at home. Well, I am sitting at home on my own, but I've got people to talk to. It's good. Oh, fucking hell. It's so cold.
Well, can you just imagine what I'm sat doing right this minute?
You're eating your breakfast.
Wrong.
You're knitting.
Wrong.
I don't know.
What do I normally do when I'm sat here talking to you?
You're
What do I
feeding
normally
me.
do when
Welcome
I'm
back,
sat here
Elizabeth.
talking to you?
Elizabeth, mute your TV, doll.
You're feeding.
Thank you. I don't know. Having your medication.
No.
I don't know. What? Oh, okay. Oh, she's. What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing. Oh, thank you. You're peeling carrots. I heard that.
I'm peeling my veggies.
Yeah.
Everybody loves seeing me peel my veggies on camera. I've no idea why, but I
Because some
show
people can
what
find it
everyday life is
relaxing.
about. And I show what my
Exactly.
everyday life is about. I'm sat here and I've actually eaten me brekkie.
Oh,
Because
good girl.
there's the plate. I've just had cheese sandwiches.
Oh,
And I'm
nice.
going to have a yogurt after I finish these. So
I
this is
love the
my
way people
everyday
say
life.
that. I said this to you when you told me that once before. I was like when Andy and I used to live together, we would watch a TV show and the people there would be like, "We're going to cut up some herbs." I'm like, "No, it's herbs.
No, it's herbs.
HERBS, not
No,
herbs."
no,
Well, how do you say
no,
herbs? Do you pronounce the
herbs.
H? See, that's the
Well,
problem.
we do say herbs, but herbs. Herbs.
Kitty Witty's like, I never peel them, because that's right. Because when you peel them, you're taking away some of the nutrients.
Yeah, but then you don't live with somebody that thinks the skin, it makes them look dirty. And everything has to be clean. And no, he doesn't have OCD. Been there, done that, won't be doing that again. But he likes everything to look clean.
No, well, that's understandable.
Which is why I don't clean the flat, he does. And he does a bloody good job of it too. So I just get to go out for the day and I come home to a nice clean flat. It's a win-win.
Nice. Oh, so give me one sec. I just have to mute myself for a sec. So I'll let you show people how you peel your carrots and stuff. I just got to play a voice message that I was sent. So give me a sec.
Oh. Right, well, gang, seeing as she wants me to show you how I peel my spud, I normally put my little bowl down here and I rest it on the table. And I get my peeler and I just start peeling my carrots. But I don't actually eat raw carrot. My cousin used to eat raw carrot, but I don't actually. I didn't like the taste of it. But I do put carrots, sliced carrot, in salads because I don't like salad as a salad. That's rabbit food to me. I just prefer to shred up carrots, cabbage, broccoli, collie, anything that's a vegetable that can make like a vegetable salad. But I don't put mayo in it because what we call a vegetable salad is vegetables added with mayonnaise. But my mum was the mayonnaise freak. Sorry, Mum. She's up there now saying, no, I wasn't. Yes, you was. You had to have a whole bottle by the side of your chair every time you ate something. And she did. She used to have a whole bottle of mayonnaise next to her chair every time she ate something, even a sandwich. She had a ham sandwich. She would put mayonnaise on it.
On
So
everything.
weird.
Oh, Van, thank you so much for being in here, darling. Please, I got
Hi,
your
Van.
voice, Mum. I listened to your voice message just before. That's when I had to put myself on mute. For everybody, please put in purple. No, purple was my color. Please put in like blue and green hearts together for Van to get well soon, because she's not well. And listening to her just talk then, she needs to rest. And the fact that she's in here for a little while, I appreciate it, Van. Thank you so much, my darling. Please get well soon. I love you to bits, so please don't take offense when I say this. If you take offense, I apologize in advance. You sound fucking terrible, darling. Please rest your voice. And just know that when you are back feeling better, I hope to have you on panel and if you want to, please just focus on getting better soon, my darling. And I'm so sorry if you took offense to me saying you sound terrible, but you do. So please focus on getting better soon. Oh, man. I'm just thankful that you're here, though, in chat. So
Oh,
if
can
that's
somebody put them in for me as well, please? Because I'm got my hands full. But she knows I love her, don't you, Van? So please
Yeah.
get well soon, my babes. And I love you.
I'm having a good birthday for as long as, as much as I can. Like I said, when I did my live this morning, I was feeling a little bit down and out and miserable and stuff, but I see it as that you only turn 40 once, but I see it as that I'm not 40, I am 30. So even though I always say Van's my little sister, she's now the older one of the two of us. She's now my older sister because I'm only 30. And as they say, dirty 30, but no. But no, I hope you get well soon, Vern. I really do hope you get well soon, sweetheart. Oh, thank you for doing that, TJ. If anyone does want to pop up here, sorry.
No.
No, what?
It's flirty 30.
Oh, flirt.
Dirty 40. Freaky 50. And
okay.
we're going to have to make up a new one for 60 because I'm there next year. And I'm as freaky as ever.
Okay, I'm adding Elizabeth back. Hopefully she's... Oh. No, I don't want to do that one. Hang on a sec. Sorry. I'm adding you, Elizabeth. Just give me a sec. Oh, she's on here. She's on panel. She's on panel.
Flirty 30.
Flirty
Dirty
30.
40.
Dirty 40.
Freaky 50.
Freaky 50.
Now we're going to have to make a good one for 60 because I'm 60 next
Thrifty
year
60.
and I'm still
Thrifty 60. Thrifty 60.
I'm still as freaky as I was when I was 50.
Oh, yes. Chick Tracy is my big sister. So I've got Van as my big sister. And because, yeah. Welcome back, Lani. Hello, darling. Thank you.
Morning, Lani.
Oh, you're listening? You're going to bed? Okay. Sweet dreams, Lani. But when you do get to sleep. Hello, Elizabeth.
Here we go. Here we go. Sexy 60.
I said thrifty 60. What's wrong with thrifty 60? Okay, what about getting plenty when you're 70?
60.
Okay, sorry. Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Sorry, I've been a mess.
It's okay. You keep
First it says I need earbuds. Well, I don't know where the earbuds are. Then I bump myself off. Then I can't be in your chat and do this. And I didn't know what I was doing. Then I thought you had a lot of people on there. But I've got to say to everybody, thank you for being so kind and wishing our sweet friend Tammy a happy birthday. And I'm so glad that, you had wonderful panel last time. This time, it's too bad we couldn't have thrown everybody in one big party. But it's great that you have two parties. Van, I'm hoping you're getting better. And I'm so sorry that you didn't get to throw this party because, we all know you're the party thrower.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when she's better,
Tammy,
and she wants...
And I love the honesty of the people in your chat that can open up and share their troubles. I think that's great.
Thank you, darling.
And I'm feeling really, really not so pretty. So I'm going to turn this little camera off, but I will try to sit here and listen.
Give over. Do you know what, Elizabeth? We share something in common. Your name, because that's my second name.
Your second name is Elizabeth?
It is.
Oh,
spelled the same way. Well, my sister was born and her second name is after my dad's mum. And my nan on my mum's side, my mum's mum, threw such a fit that they said if they had another girl, she had to have her name. And that's me. So I've got my nan on my mum's side, second name. And she had the same name as her mother-in-law. So it ended up 3 generations.
Wow. That's neat. Well, you remind me of an Elizabeth that lives up the block from me.
All right.
Except she
Everybody-
doesn't have the same accent you do.
Everybody used to say that, confused me with Janet Street Porter.
I'm not familiar, but
She's an English, I'd say. TJ, how would you describe Janet Street Porter? She's like a journalist that
okay.
does comedian shit, that
Oh, I can
does
see
chat
that in you.
shows, that sees chat shows. She also had buck teeth before I lost them, because I had buck teeth before I lost them.
Oh, Ozzy True Crime, thank you. I don't feel it today, but I haven't slept yet. I've been helping Tammy and I just haven't. But thank you. That's very kind.
She
Janet
hasn't.
Street
She's not been
Porter.
asleep yet.
Janet Street Porter was a reporter
Yeah.
Okay.
and kind of like an agony aunt, I think.
A
Yeah.
journalist and a reporter, that makes sense.
But everybody took the piss out of her because she had buck teeth. She wasn't a comedian.
Yeah. I mean, it's because I had buck teeth as well. So they used to always say that I was Janet Street Porter. And I
But
talked just like her,
You do sound
like Janet
Janet.
Street
You
Porter.
do sound like her. You got that similar kind of accent.
Yeah. Yeah. So, so we do have our doppelgangers, I suppose.
I feel so sorry for mine.
I can remember one day going into our local newsagent and she had a right go at me. And she
lovely.
went, Janet, why did you ignore me at the weekend? I'm like, huh? I said, when? She said, I was down London and I was walking down the street and you were right in front of me. You turned around and everything. She said, I shouted your name. You turned around and everything. You completely ignored me. I said, I've been nowhere near London. She said, you were in London, Janet. I said, did it look like me? She said, it's a spitting image of you, Jan.
No.
Oh.
No.
Elizabeth
I'm
is
like,
just kidding.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
But
No.
I haven't been near London this weekend. And I actually apologised. I said, I'm sorry for ignoring you for somewhere where I wasn't.
No. 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 No.
Puppy.
Whoa. Ooh.
Puppy. Sit.
Sorry. Mm.
Sit? Puppy, sit? No, I won't do a Barbara Woodhouse on him.
Oh.
Did you not like my voice? I normally get on so well with pets and children.
So do I, Elizabeth. It's pretty scary. So don't attack TJ. Please don't attack TJ. Oh.
I don't think her dog likes my voice, but I get on so well with pets and children normally.
Yeah. Am I coming through? Yeah, I am now. That's right. Don't worry. It's just before my speech bubble thingy wasn't working. I was thinking, no one can hear me.
I mean,
but yeah, the StreamYard link's there if anyone else wants to pop up. It's an open panel tonight, and I won't be doing many open panels in the future, but please feel free to pop up.
I just saw my little great niece smile at me,
Oh,
but I know that it was wind because she's only 2 days old.
Yeah, no, but it's so cute. Even
But
Even when they do
did a
that.
little smile, and I'm like, oh, she's so beautiful.
see, I would love to know what I looked like as a baby, but there are no baby pictures in existence of me. So apparently there's none.
I can show you one or two of Karen that I've still got, but I haven't got the youngest one I've got of me is that I'm sat in the front garden at 2 years old, sat on one of them little push bike things where they used to push you. And
Yep.
Karen sat on one as well, and she's age 4. And that's the youngest I've got of a picture of me. But I've got one of Karen where she sat on the kitchen table and they're holding her on the kitchen table. So, well, living room table really, where we used to have family dinners and stuff like that. So it's like a dining room table. And she sat on that, and she's got like a little bonnet on her head. So, but I haven't got any pictures other than me at 2 years old. That's the youngest I've got.
There's a picture, unfortunately, that's circulating, and Andy probably will be able to see. If I think Mum has them. It's when we were all 3 years old. We all got to sit on this chair that my grandmother had, and she had this toy Santa that we all got to hold, and everyone else held it on their lap, like good little people, like my cousin, my older brother, my older sister, then me, then Andy. Oh no! Whoa.
Hang on. That's the other one.
And yeah, so I'm hugging the Santa like with all dear life. But yeah, I don't like that picture because I've got a scab just below my, or a sore just below my nose, and I look like Adolf Hitler.
Not a good look.
Not at all. It was horrible. I didn't like that picture. But the thing is, though, like, 'cause when I was much younger, and only up until recently, I used to get really bad blood noses. And for some reason, anytime I'd get a blood nose, I'd always end up with a sore right underneath the nostrils. But I only, like, for the very young age, I'd bleed out of both noses. But then as I got older, I'd bleed out of one.
Did you ever get your adenoids seen too?
No. Come
Because
on,
my
that's
mum
money that my
had a
mum
lot
and
of
dad would
those
have to
things.
spend. Like, growing up, I suffered from convulsions when I was a kid, and I was supposed to be on as my mum puts it, a little white tablet for the rest of my life. But then they cost too much money, so they discontinued them, and I never had a convulsion since.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and when I was so young, I got used to get really bad like asthma. My mum would never take me to the doctor because she was such a good mum. And then when I was about 12, 13, I got really, really, really bad. So my mum finally took me to the doctor. And they said that, and I was on those machines that you put the mask over your face and you get like the ventilator.
Yeah.
And they said that if you didn't bring her to us now, she would be dead by the end of the day. So, thanks, Mum. But yeah, since living on my own, I've hardly ever had asthma, so it's been good. I've had pneumonia. That's pretty fucked up. I don't wish that on anybody.
My son, he was, I think he was about 9 or 10.
Oh.
And he'd been out skating with his mates. And he come in and he goes, my hand's sore. I said, can you wiggle your fingers? He goes, yes. He wiggles his fingers. I said, can you make a fist? He said, yeah. She makes a fist. He said, but it's sore, Mum. I said, well, you've just bumped it, haven't you? A week's pass. He goes, Mum, it really hurts. My hand really hurts. My finger really hurts. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, you know when you stand up, when you push down on the desk, it's really sore. I said, well, don't use the desk. Don't push down on the desk then, and it won't hurt. But this was like on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
I said, look, if it's still really sore, by the end of the week, I'll take it to the hospital and we'll get it x-rayed. Took him to the, and his finger was broke.
Oh.
Yeah, guilt trip for the next 20 odd years. I was like, oh my God.
Thanks, son. Oh, look at her. Kitty Witty. My father celebrated his birthday on the wrong date for his first 15 years. Grandmother got the date wrong. Oh, wow. Far out. How far out was she out? Was she a day out, a week out, a month out? Can you imagine that, celebrating your birthday on the wrong date? That'd be weird.
There's a chap in work who's just found that out. He was born overseas. His father was in the army and his mum was German. So he's British, wife's German, child was born in Germany. And then they got divorced. And he came back over here with his father. And he got told his birthday was on the 8th of August.
Yeah.
So the father had been celebrating the 8th of August.
Yeah.
And he went to apply for his passport again, and he'd lost his birth certificate, so he had to go through the rigmarole of getting a British passport, a British birth certificate from Germany through the forces and all that. Right, picking mess it is. Anyway, he does that. He comes in, and it's the 18th of August.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Kitty Winnie said her father they were a day out for his. But can you imagine being a whole 10 days out? Oh my God!
It's funny. It was just like that.
Oh.
So actually, if you work it out, I'm younger than what I should be because I've been celebrating 10 days older for the last 40 years.
Oh.
Well, that's it. I mean, that I was born earlier than I should have been because we was in a live together the other day. Do you remember, TJ, where they were talking about who had appendix and that if you had appendicitis, then the baby was born as well. Well, that's what happened to me because my mum always told me that because I was born on the 13th, my dad always said that he couldn't be unlucky twice because Karen was 4 hours off being a witch and I was born on Friday the 13th. And I've always said, don't blame me, blame her. It's not my fault I was born on Friday the 13th. And it's because she got appendicitis. And in having to operate, they had to get me out as well to save both of us. So that's why I was born on Friday the 13th, because my mum actually got appendicitis and they operated on her. And they had to get me out at the same time. And I'm like, well, don't blame me for being born on Friday the 13th. It's her fault. And we was actually in a live about that the other day, where they were saying surely that if somebody had got appendicitis, it would be dangerous for the baby as well. I'm like, I can relate to that.
Okay, guys, just so you know, in chat and on panel, I have a very special guest coming up. She can't talk very well, but she is coming up. So please welcome, for the first time in a long time, to my channel, Van. Hey, sweetheart.
Hello.
Hey.
Good morning, baby.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you. Oh, I wish you would rest your throat, sweetheart.
I have something to play, and I'm gonna play, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, go for it. I'll mute myself.
You need
me.
to share it.
Oh, hang on. Yep. Just give me a sec. I've got to find how I can do that. Yep. Here we go. This is something that Van's done. Okay. I'll share. I'll put this on. There you go.
Ready?
Yep.
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Well, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Man, there's so much we can do on your birthday. I'm so glad it's your birthday, baby. Oh, thank you very much for tuning in. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Van. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, that was brilliant, Van.
Thank you, darling.
Sorry, I can't hold on.
Right, now go to bed and rest.
That's what I was going to say. I didn't want to be bossy, though.
We love you, Van.
Yes, get well soon, honey.
Love you.
I'm
Love you
allowed
too,
to be
sweetheart.
bossy. Go get some
Bye-bye.
honey and lemon and go to bed.
Yes, that was beautiful.
Oh,
I got sent something similar like that last year from Lani, and it was beautiful too. Oh, that was really sweet of her. She didn't have to do that, but I really wish that she would rest her throat. But thank you, Van. That was absolutely really sweet of you to do that. Thank you.
Kerry, I put hearts because she's not well.
Yes. And because her Van's one of the rare ones that likes turquoise, that's why I'm saying green and blue hearts, because that can more or less make turquoise. So please, Van, get well soon, honey. And yeah, hopefully to have you on my panel when you're feeling better. I know. Elvis sang happy birthday to me. That was so cool.
I know
love it.
turquoise is my cousin's favourite colour.
See, it's just, yeah, I want Van to get well soon. And like I said, for her to do that, regardless of how she's feeling, that was really sweet. And Elvis called me baby. Isn't that nice? Sorry. No, I loved that. That was beautiful. I didn't even see that. I saw the message that she was coming up, but I thought she's coming up to see me. She's coming up on panel. I wasn't sure, but the fact that she did that, that was, like I said, that was really beautiful. But like I said, it's open panel, so if anyone wants to come up, please feel free. There's no obligation. Same with everything else. But no, that was beautiful. Oh, fucking hell. Yes. Sorry.
Did that just get you in the feels, did it?
Yeah, it did, because like I love when people do things, little things like that. People like little things matter to me more than the big things, because little things are, oh, now I've got to go in my room, put my phone on charge. I hate this phone. Fully charged when I start the live. And then, yeah, that anyway, it's a good thing I can hop into bed and keep warm. So over this cold weather.
That's it. You're not the least bit materialistic.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
The small things mean more to me than the big things.
Yeah, because they come from the heart.
Exactly.
Handmade things, even more.
Yep, I agree. Oh, no, it's on the freaking cord. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm trying to find the stupid cord for my phone. That's something else I need to bloody invest in, a new bloody charger cord, because the one I've got now is all frayed at the end. Ugh.
Well, you've put that on your wish list, because I don't know what phone you've got.
Oh, I've got to get Andy to help me figure that out. So, oh, it's so cold. I'll just see it as whatever I see it as, if I'm not trying to put pressure on anybody. If I make a bit of money on PayPal, I can go buy one on Wednesday. Hopefully this one lasts until then. Oh, so sorry. I'm just so freaking cold. I want to get one of those heated blankets, so then I don't have to worry about trying to warm myself up. They'll warm me up anyway. Because the quilt I've got now is really thin and shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Have you got a blanket or a sheet?
Oh, I've got blankets on me now, but I'm still cold.
Well, if you wrap the quilt around you and then put the blanket over, it keeps the heat in better.
Oh, I've tried doing that, but then I move too much in bed, and then I'll get stuck, and then I'll be paranoid and freaking out in my sleep. It's all right. I'll keep warm somehow. It's been raining it's been raining off and on here all day today. Like, it got to like 9 degrees here today, and that's freezing. I don't know what that would be translated to in London and Britain or anything like that.
Well, 9 degrees is 9 degrees, isn't it? But we're used to 9 degrees. You're not used to 9 degrees.
No, because we can get like really, 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 really hot, and we can get really, really cold, but we don't get snow. That's the only down thing about Adelaide, is we don't get snow. I would love to go see the snow.
It always rains here.
Yeah, when it rains, it rains.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
we've had, with the last couple of, we've had like once every 3 years, we have a really good snow. It's like it saves itself up.
Yeah.
And then shuts us down for 3 days, and then we're all right after that.
Yeah, like Elizabeth has actually video called me through Messenger, and she's actually shown me the snow, and she's shown to me the snow like during the day, and then she shows it to me at night when the moon's out, and it's almost like the snow's made of diamonds. It looks so beautiful.
Well, we're on 15 degrees today, apparently.
Yeah. Oh,
But we've got 64 chance of rain. I'm currently looking out the window at very, very like foggy rain. You know, that really fine misty rain.
yeah, I love walking in that.
We've got that, but it's not. It's foggy. If you look at it, it's foggy. I can't see the houses across the road clearly. Well, that might be because my windows need cleaning.
I'm so sorry, but I love
Yeah, well,
yours
it's
and
raining
Dan's
here.
accent. It's beautiful. Yeah,
My windows need cleaning and my glasses need cleaning.
I would love to come to Tasmania, Tracy, but I have nowhere to stay and it's very expensive to get there from Adelaide. There's a lot of places I would love to. Like, I thought to myself at one stage I was going to do like a meet and greet, and I thought, who would come and want to meet me? That's just like, no. So people want to get to know me, they can call me on Messenger and get to know me. Like, my mum goes, why don't you put out a thing if people want a one-on-one chat with you, they have to, donate. I'm like, no, Mum. People can talk to me if they want to talk. That's it. I'm not charging people. Thank you, Aussie True Crime. If you're still in here, thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm just so freaking cold. Oh my God, I need. Yes, because when this morning I was asking Andy to look on Kmart's website to see how much the heated blankets are, and he gave me the price of it. And then when I went and looked back, he gave me the price for a single, and I'm like, no, my darling, I have a queen size bed, and because I'm a cow, I want to get king size, so then there's more room for it to wrap around me. And he's all like, oh, okay. Thank you, Aussie. No, it's... No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's so fucking cold. Sorry. I complain when it's hot. I complain when it's cold, but I prefer the cold than the heat. That's for sure. Oh. Like, I'll be honest as well. Like, when I did my Amazon wish list, I'll be honest with all of you. Everything on there is, I tried to find the best prices for everything. And it's just amazing how expensive stuff is these days. Like, I put down to buy myself a rice cooker from Kmart, $12. Cool. Then I look today, $14. I'm like, no, because it's just bullshit how much things cost these days. But they need to be able to, like I said, Amazon needs to have, not Amazon, sorry, eBay needs to have a wish list that you can do. 100%. Oh.
Well, why don't you do your own wish list and just put it in your...
Oh, I've done that with Amazon, and there's things that, like I said, I've done my Amazon wish list. But like I said, the reason I've done that is because I'll be honest with you, I don't expect any Aussies to ever buy anything on that wish list. The only reason I've done that is because the price difference, like, say, for example, the money in England is worth more than the money is worth, like, their money over there. Say, for example, $100 there would be worth more here. So that's why I thought if I do that, Thank you.
Yeah, but,
hey, Ravina. Ravina's another dear friend of mine. I know.
Can you not write in your communities on your channel?
Yeah, I can. But the thing is, like I said, I don't feel 100% confident in, like, say, I see it as that if people, hypothetically, if someone donates to my PayPal and they say this is for such and such, then I will go onto eBay and try and find, like, anytime I say it on eBay, I don't feel comfortable saying this is my address, because at the end of the day, I just don't feel comfortable sending out my address to random people. So with Amazon, if you purchase something on there and send it, Amazon has my address hidden. So then Amazon sends it straight to me, and the person who purchases doesn't see my address.
Ah, right, okay.
But with eBay, if I do, this is the stuff I want on eBay, because like I saw this beautiful top I wanted on eBay, and when I saw it was $15. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get that. Went back a few days later, it was up to $30. I'm like, I'm not getting that. Take that off my wish list. Because I have on eBay, I have about, not eBay, sorry, on the app Wish, I have about 15 to 20 things, like categories, like loan items, kitchen items, bedroom items, and all that sort of stuff. And then when I go back, they've either sold out or they've gone up in price. So it's like delete, 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 delete. And yeah, oh, sorry, it's pissing down now. Oh, all right. How have you been keeping, Ravina? You can pop up here if you want to, Dale. Oh, yes. See, that's what. Yeah. Well, there you go. You can do. I think you can do Afterpay also on Amazon. So I don't know. Oh. Sorry, I'm not able to answer questions on Afterpay. Possibly. There you go. Afterpay is basically when you make a payment, but you buy the item, and then excuse me, you pay it over 4 payments instead of just one big smack a payment you can do on Afterpay. But I'll be honest with you, most, if not all, my money's always tied up with, cleaners, fucking gardeners and all that sort of shit. And if I didn't, because of my housing people, they're just so bloody fussy. And they get away with it. So, Oh, that's good. So, yes, I don't know what else to talk about, guys, but I still want to continue with my life for a little while longer at least. Oh, my God. So I'm just getting so many notifications for games, and it's funny, when I'm actually not online, I don't get this many notifications, but when I'm online, I do. It's just, like, annoying. And thank you for subscribing to my channel, Ravina. I appreciate it, hon. Thank you. So I get notifications for all sorts of shit when I'm online. Yeah, see, I would love to, but like I said, with all the money that I get these days is always like about $250 of my every fortnight is nearly tied up with getting my lawns done so they don't complain about that, and my cleaner, and getting to and from the shops to go do my shopping and all that sort of stuff. Like, food over here is so expensive in Adelaide. I'm pretty sure it's expensive everywhere, but far out.
I buy muffins, 4 muffins in a packet, and used to be able to get them about 6 months ago. They were literally 50 pence a packet for 49 pence a packet for buy 2 packets for £1, that sort of thing.
Yep.
They're now £1.30 a packet.
Yes.
So it's not even 100%. It's the price increase of food, and it's the staple foods. I mean, the price of lobster's probably gone down, but the price of a loaf of bread's tripled.
Yes, I've noticed that too. Like, I can't. I used to buy these paninis, and they have like and I used to get them, and I could make like a ham and cheese toasty, and it was like a 3-pack for 3 paninis, some ham and some cheese. And so one tomato used to cost me like $5. Now it's like nearly $7-8. It's just ridiculous how much food's costing, and yet over here the people that are on like low income and all that give unemployed and all sort of stuff, like a pay. Every time I get an increase from the government, whether it's even like, we got a $20 increase about a month or 2 ago, and my rent went up by $7.50. So I don't see how they can actually justify doing that when, they see how much people are struggling, but yeah, every time we get a pay increase, up goes my rent.
Well, that's all over. That is all over, Tammy. I mean, literally, I got...
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying.
I got a 1.75% pay rise.
Yeah.
Fuel has gone up by 4% straight away. Food has gone up by 5%. The cost of living has gone up by 7%. So my 1.75 pay rise is not a pay rise. It's technically a pay cut.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean. Like the cost of living is absolutely like when I was about 20, you used to be able to go to the supermarket and do your grocery shopping, and depending on where you went, you used to be able to get almost a trolley full for $100, and they were good days. And they used to actually have good quality meat. That if you bought, say, a tray of ground beef or mince, wherever you happen to be in the world, you could buy a tray of that, and it would you could keep it in your fridge for like say a week, and it would still be okay. Now, if you buy some meat like mince, ground beef, whatever, you put it in your fridge, and you've got only like say 4 or 5 days to consume it, or you have to ditch it. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. Elizabeth's back. Welcome back,
I'm
Elizabeth.
trying it again. I got the sunshines out already. Tammy, it's not everybody that can keep me awake through the day. Like, this is pretty cool, getting to see the sun come up. No, I'm just teasing you.
No, I see it as if every day you can look at it as even if the sun doesn't come up, but you can imagine it coming up, then your day will be bright and perky and cheerful.
That's right. And when it's not bright, I know I can call on you.
Yes, that's right. And
I am
do
so
agree.
thrilled that you got sung to by Elvis. That is so cool.
I know, that was amazing. And yes, I do agree with you, Chick Tracy. Everything has gone up but the pension. Everything. Like they say salmon helps people with carpal tunnel. So I would buy smoked salmon because lately I don't like cooked salmon. It's weird. And so I would buy a few slabs of that and stuff. And now just for like 350 grams of it used to be $15. And that would be good because I'd buy 2 slabs of that and that'll be enough for me for the fortnight. It's now $17.50. So now it's basically back to using that ice spray shit on my head, and because it's cold, it doesn't really help. But I'm going to stop complaining because there are people that are less fortunate than me, and no one wants to hear me complain. So, sorry.
Well, we can complain, but it doesn't always change anything, right?
No, well, I say if I complain, it's out of my head and it's in your head. And
That's
your head.
right.
And your
That's
head.
right. It's nicer to share things than to carry the weight by ourselves.
Exactly. Oh, Chick Tracy's asked you a question, Jan. I've highlighted. Can you read the chat, doll? Jan.
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, Jan. I've just lit up what Chick Tracy has asked you. She goes, Jan, are you near Manchester? Because I was born there, but I live in Australia since I was 3.
Yes, I am, Tracy. Yeah, I am, Tracy. I'm near Bolton.
Okay, cool. You've got it.
So I'm right in the
middle.
I'm right in the middle.
I'm going to let the animals out. They're crying.
All right, no worries, Dove.
If I turn left, I'm 18 miles from Manchester, and if I turn right, I'm 18 miles from Liverpool.
And yet she doesn't go for Manchester United. She goes for Liverpool.
I do not. I go for Liverpool because I live with a fellow who supports Liverpool.
No, that's what I said.
Actually, I don't. I go for Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh, there you go.
And I live in Liverpool and go for Bayern Munich.
And there you go.
And I live in Australia and I go for neither. I have a very dear friend who I don't speak to very much.
I only go for Bayern Munich to wind everybody up.
Well, I always said when I was at school, you know how everybody supported Arsenal or Chelsea? I always said that I supported Tottenham Hotspur because that wound everybody up because they were either Chelsea or Arsenal. And I said, well, I support Tottenham Hotspur. Plus, I like Glenn Hoddle's arse. And that's why I supported Tottenham Hotspur.
When I was at home, when I lived at home with my parents and my siblings, what would happen is that I remember when I first started dating my first serious boyfriend, He was a Hawthorn, an AFL. He didn't go for soccer or anything like that. He followed Hawthorn. And I remember when my dad once, he was, holding my hand like for just to tell me how much he loved me and all that crap, which is very rare. But when he goes, "Oh, what football team do you go for?" And to please my partner, because he was sitting right next to me, I said, "I go for Hawthorn." My dad nearly crushed my hand. He goes, "You will not go for an interstate team. You will go for Crows as long as you're living under my roof." 3 months later, I moved out. It's like, but I'll be honest, I didn't even go for Hawthorn at the end of the day, because it comes down to my ex used to go to Melbourne a lot for a lot of football matches. So I thought, hey, if I ever want to see Melbourne, I better go for his team. So I went for Hawthorn, and now I go for none. So I'm a real Aussie. I go for no sports. I can't stand sports. Like, I'll watch the Olympics when it's the gymnastics, hoping to see if one of them snap their leg, and none of them do. So it's like, damn. Especially when they do. I sound so horrible. Oh, fucking hell. I'm a bad person.
So, talking
Elizabeth,
about
if
people
you do come
snapping,
back, don't forget to unmute yourself. Sorry?
have you talking about people snapping their legs? Did you see the film where Tom Cruise jumps across a building and he actually breaks his leg and carries on running?
Yeah, I heard that on an interview. I'm like, you crazy fuck.
He was on Graham
Yeah,
Norton.
but he actually broke it.
Yeah,
It was
because he was
true. He
getting,
actually broke it.
yeah, and he was saying in the interview that it was the adrenaline of the scene because he was doing his own stunts. He was saying it was the adrenaline that kept him going.
Yeah.
So
They slowed the scene down in Graham Norton so that you could watch it in slow motion, and you actually see his foot go to a right angle, and then he carries on running, and then they cut the scene. So it's like, oh my god.
Hang on, what was this? I go for Manchester United. I used to play soccer. I made it into the rep team for the Gold Coast, Queensland. Now I can't walk without falling over myself. And that was Chick Tracy who wrote that. I used to play badminton. That is the only thing a team I could get into in school. That's it. And because I liked the name of the thing that you used to be able to hit, it was called a shuttlecock.
Yeah, same thing here. I like. Do you know how I pronounce? Shuttlecock.
Yeah, shuttlecock.
What did I just come back to?
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Tammy. I apologize. I couldn't stop myself from laughing.
No, don't be sorry. I love when people can come up here and laugh. It's great. No,
I just came back and I put in earplugs and it does sound better, but the damn things don't stay in the ears. But I heard the shufflecock. I just heard the cock, and then I listened again and I heard the shufflecock. Anyway, I think it's funny. What are we talking?
And now I know where your level of entertainment is.
It's in the gutter, TJ. It's in the gutter.
Me and Elizabeth and a few others.
I'll remain off camera with that one.
Now, come on, TJ.
Sorry.
Stop fluffing her, because she knows exactly where your mind is.
Yep, I'm not going to deny it. I could plead the fifth, but I'm pretty sure my giggle gave me away.
Yes, but can you imagine though?
Yeah, you know where our minds go.
But can you imagine
mine's
sitting
in the gutter?
around?
I don't mind admitting it.
No,
and I apologize, Tammy, for exiting, but it's, sweet pea saw the daylight, and I usually let the cats out at this time of day.
It's okay, relax. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. Relax.
Mine's
I'm not going to be
always in
angry.
the gutter.
But what about this though? Okay, imagine this. You're sitting in a boardroom and you think to yourself, we've got a thing that's like a tennis racket, but it's not a tennis racket. But we've got this little thing here. What should we call it? Can you imagine being the guy, Sir Richard Shuttlecock? And he goes, name it after me. We should call it a shuttlecock. Like, seriously, you've heard of, like, space shuttles going to the moon. But then they think, no, we're going to call this thing, instead of just calling it a shuttler, no, we're going to go one better than that. We're going to call it a shuttlecock. Because
NASA just has a shuttle. They don't have a shuttlecock.
Exactly, but it's just like, who thinks of names like that? Like, when you think of it, like when you see a pile of dog shit on the side of the road, first of all, you think, where's the owner? Why didn't they pick this up? Can you imagine if they called a pile of shit, say, a pile of geraniums or something? You wouldn't think twice. So I always think twice when it comes to the names people call things. Like when people go, oh, Tammy, you're a wanker. I'm like, really? I don't have anything to wank. So, no. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the names people come out with. Or if they go, oh, you're a dipshit. Really? Oh, okay. Swearing's allowed on this channel. If you find it offensive, I apologise, but that's who I am.
Can I actually answer Tracy a minute?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm near Manchester, but I was born in the southeast. So I was born in Kent, and I was brought up in Kent. But because I have a South London accent, because we were 20 odd miles from Victoria, which is classed as the centre of London. But we've been here since 1987. I moved north 2 weeks after the hurricane, but my mum was actually from this area. So that's why we come back to this area. My mum had a very bad accident and we nearly lost her. And when she come out of her coma, my dad panicked. And because we were told we needed to move out of the flat where we were, because it was so dangerous with all the stairs, then we should move to a ground floor or a bungalow. And my dad wrote to the RAF because he was in the RAF, and they told us that they would buy us a bungalow in the north of England for a set price if we were to come up and have a look at one. And so we come up to have a look at one, got with all the family, and we were moved in 6 months later, and that was October 1987. We moved 2 weeks after the hurricane.
Oh, wow.
Been there ever since.
That's a whole subject change.
Yeah, but I've known the north since being small because of Mum coming from here and us always spending our school summer holidays here.
Yeah, okay. We'll talk about shuttlecocks, but thank you.
Right, we're back to the shuttlecocks then.
Well, it's the same
How about
subject.
peeling carrots?
You went
It's
on
the
to
same
like a
subject.
whole different subject.
No, it's not. It's the same subject. You're
Because
talking
she
about
shuffled herself.
shuttlecocks. She's talking about the RAF.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
What if I can ask, Jan, what is the RAF? What does that stand for?
Royal Air Force.
Oh, okay. All right. I figured the
Definitely
Air
not
Force
what I
was
was
the
thinking.
AF, but I didn't know what the R stood. Okay.
Definitely not what I was thinking it stood for. But we won't go there.
Was it like my thinking, Tammy, in the gutter?
Yes. Yep.
Go on.
Real as fuck?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
See, I'm an army brat, so the forces all have banter between themselves. So the RAF think they're better than all the rest, but the Navy think they're better than the rest of us, and the Army think they're the best. But the problem is, the Army know they're the best.
Anybody that'll protect their own country and help other countries, I have such admiration for. My father was in World War II, and I admire. That's why you said Royal is the RAF?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think it's admirable that Diana and Prince Charles's sons both were in the military. I think that I don't understand why, like in the United States, it's not that it should be mandatory, but I would think that if you're going to be president, wouldn't it be helpful that you had that kind of a background and, had that type of thinking? And I don't know.
Yeah.
So I think it's great that that the royals were in the military and, did what they did. And, that couldn't, they could sit back, I would think, and have a great life and not have to do that. And to do that, I think, is admirable.
Well, every male member of the royal family has been a serving forces.
Well,
at
that's
one
great.
time or
Like
another.
I said, we don't have that in the United States, so I think that's pretty neat.
Even the Queen was a serving soldier.
Even what?
Even the Queen was a serving soldier.
Wow, that's cool.
She was in the ATS.
That's
wonderful.
And she was serving when her and her sister were actually sent to Windsor. They actually served, and they opened their house out to the injured, and they actually helped serve the injured. But that's before, when she was still a princess. That's before she was married, when she was in the ATS.
Yeah. My
That's
grandma
really
was
something.
You always learn something on my channel.
I do. I learn on everyone's
No,
channel.
I was actually being
I appreciate
sincere.
you guys
I was being
sharing
serious.
that, and I didn't mean to interrupt and ask so many questions.
There's
and
lots
stuff,
of pictures of the Queen when she was in her ATS. She's very proud of that time in her life.
Well,
she'll often talk about it.
where she learned to
should
drive.
be.
She can fix her own vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's awesome. But
I
the thing is,
apologize for the noise there. I'm going to go back into chat due to the fact that it looks like I've got a low battery. So I'm going to plug in the
That's all
phone and...
well, thank you very much for coming up here. I know that you, at one stage, were a little bit uncomfortable about it, but you're a natural. So you're welcome up anytime.
Well, I am not a natural, but I am going to put me on camera for just a second, Tammy. I allowed you to get me up here the first time for your very first interview, as I recall. And it means a lot to me that you've had a great birthday. I think the two that you've had are the support and the great panels. And I wish that I had been brave enough to get when True Tam and Robbie were on, but I'm so glad that they came. I'm so glad that all of you are here.
I'm very thankful.
It's great to hear you again, TJ. Jan, I think you're great.
Oh,
I'm sorry
thanks.
your brother left, but I bet he fell asleep.
Oh no, Andy's there, but Andy's going through a bit of a blackout due to the weather at the moment. So,
it's cold. You guys want to hibernate, right? I get it.
Oh no, he's
I
powered.
get it. I went outside and I will let you know. Guess what? I got more to mow, but I think what I mowed is already grown.
All right. Well, thank you so much for popping up here, Elizabeth. I much appreciate it, darling.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm gonna try to throw the camera at Harley if I can. Harley, come here, bud. Come here.
Well, I'm going to step down too because
Say hi,
I want him to be able to do his
Say
test
happy birthday,
without
Tammy.
me talking.
Oh, thank you, Harley.
Hello, Harley. Hello, Harley.
Say hi.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's down there.
Well,
all right, I'm going to get off and I'll go back
on
to
the
chat.
chair. So
happy birthday again, Tam.
Thank you so much. Take care, darling. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
And I've got to go and ring Mummy P because I'm a bit worried about her. I ain't heard from her in a few days and I'm trying to get in contact with her and I can't get into contact with her.
All right,
so
well, I hope
I'll
you
only fret unless I find her.
All right, well, hopefully
She's
she's
probably
okay.
gone on holiday somewhere and forgot to tell me.
Lovely. Elizabeth, you're still on. Oh, there she goes. Okay.
All right, have a great rest of your night and I
there
will
it
talk
is.
to you soon.
Sorry.
That's all right. All right,
Yeah,
no
have
worries,
a great
Dad.
rest of your night, and I'll
I'll
talk to
try
you
my
soon.
best
But I'll
too.
be down in chat anyway.
All right, thanks, Dale. Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you later, TJ.
See you in a bit.
Oh, far out. Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Are
not
you
here
guys
to
happy for?
celebrate your birthday. I'm only here to annoy everybody.
Oh, thank you, darling. Sorry, Aussie True Crime. Tammy, I'm about to go back to Watts Island on my channel. Would love you to join us. I'll be there in a heartbeat. You just let me know when Aussie True Crime, and I'll be more than happy to come and join. That'd be awesome, because I won't be discussing Chris Watts much on my channel anymore. So, it's just so freaking cold. But no, thank you for being here as well, TJ. I really appreciate your company and you being here. And I'm sorry if I upset you by talking about shuttlecocks. I do apologise.
I don't think it was a man. I think it was a woman. And here's
What
my
was that?
reasoning.
Okay,
Here's
go
my
for it.
reasoning for thinking it was a woman that called that thing a shuttlecock. Right? Because it's got a little hard ball on it. And there's nothing better than smacking a ball with a racket. But she couldn't call it just a ball, so they stuck feathers on it and called it a cock. And that was how she got away with calling it a shuttlecock, because it had feathers on it. So obviously it's the chicken version. But she was laughing to herself because she really didn't think it was the chicken version.
Oh, jeez. Oh, far out. I just think there's a lot of names out there that if it was called something else, you probably wouldn't think more like anything more of it, you know? So, but yeah. Oh, I can't stop shaking. It's so cold. Sorry, I've just got everyone, like Andy's messaging me. Everyone's messaging me in Messenger. You know what? I'm going to ignore all of them and just pay attention to you and to chat.
Well, I want to bring something up, right?
Yep, go for it, darling.
Kerry is in your chat, and Kerry has just said, Tammy, don't say sorry for shuttlecocks. 3 times a week she's on Call Me Hen's channel, and she's always corrupting the chat with her dirty mind. I don't corrupt anyone's mind. I reiterate what other people have said.
Yes.
So if you say something and I reply, if you said, I was deep in it the other night, exactly, you're giggling, I would say, you were deep in it? And then you would start laughing. It's not me.
Exactly.
I'm just questioning what you've just said.
Exactly.
So it's not my dirty mind, is it?
No, it's mine for going there.
Exactly. So it's not my fault I'm hard of hearing, which I'm not. It's not my fault I'm hard of hearing and I question what you've just said.
Yeah, well, that's it. Oh, hang on. It says, I meant Hen corrupted minds with her dirty mind. TJ, sorry. Oh, okay. But yeah, so it comes down to, like I said, you know, like I love the fact that tonight's gone smoothly. I'm thankful to everyone that's been on panel with me in the morning and now. It's been great. And I'll mention all those, but yeah. I like Elizabeth just wrote, I claim that spot, TJ. Yes, you can. Yes, please share TJ's link for her channel in my chat. That's fine, Carrie. Carrie, you don't have to ask permission. Let's just go for it. It's just that all I ask my mods to do is from now on only share the links of the people who come up on panel. That's all I ask of that. So.
I don't share my link unless I ask. I'm not one of those people, even though you have said to me in the past, you can share your link as often as you want. I will still ask. So I think Kerry's heard me say, can I? I'll always ask. So I think Kerry's asking on my behalf.
Oh, that's very good of you, Kerry. Thank you. Hey,
it's manners.
Dee, thank you.
Thank you, Kerry.
D, you would be a Cancer, not a Gemini. If you're on the 27th of June, you'd be a Cancer, my dear. Yes, Kerry's very, very good with the links and stuff, so I appreciate that she does that for me. That's very kind. I think she was in here this morning when I did my morning live, and she was there posting my PayPal link and everything. She was doing really, really good with it. She's really on it, if that makes sense.
She is. She's a very good mod, is Kerry.
Yes. Kerry became there's like I've always said in my chats that if there's any time you're in other chats and you feel like you're getting bullied or anything like that, just let me know. And if you come in here, you'll be made a mod, because then that way you can feel protected. And if you see people that have given you crap, you can easily time them out and not feel as though that it's been ignored. And that's always something that I've always stood by, because I won't allow people to come in here and feel unsafe. So oh, that's nice. She's Jan agrees that she'll be sharing everyone's links who come up on panel too. So went on her channel, so it'll be good.
I haven't done. I did a live. Oh God, months and months ago. But the only slot basically that I've got is first thing of a Saturday or Sunday morning, and I have issues myself sometimes, and I've just got out of the flow of doing live shows. So I just stick to doing my videos of me crafting and me dog, and hopefully when the weather moves, I'll be going out on my bike and doing some more traveling.
Oh, beautiful. To wear, this is going to probably be a weird question, and if it is, I do apologise. A helmet's compulsory to wear on motorbikes over there?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I hope that wasn't a weird question, because sometimes they might not be.
No, it's not weird. Legally, get this, legally, you can ride a motorbike naked, but you have to have a helmet on.
Oh my God. That's how bizarre is that? Like in some, that's what I mean. Like how some laws are. Like in some parts of the world, you can be arrested for swearing. So I would absolutely suck going to those places.
Well, legally, I mean, I see people. When I ride my bike, I literally have armored trousers on, an armored jacket, my helmet, my gloves, decent boots, and it could be 27 degrees outside, and I've still got all that on.
Yeah.
Because you don't drive a car without its doors.
That's very true.
That when you drive a car, you're surrounded by armour. So you can get in your car and you can feel safe because you've got things that's going to protect you if your car decides to tumble. So if you're on a bike, you need to protect yourself as much as you can. Even if you're a good rider, even if you're the best rider in the world, you should still protect yourself. So you have armour. It's high density sponge on your shoulders, on your elbows. You know, I mean, most people know what a motorbike jacket is and motorbike pants. Yeah. So the places that's going to hit the ground are protected. Yeah. So why would you wear shorts, flip-flops and a t-shirt and a helmet when you're doing 60 miles an hour on a motorbike?
Yeah, well, that's very true. Like, I always wanted to get one of those scooters, like, what would you call them? Yeah, scooter.
Yeah.
I always wanted one of those. I always did. And I found one that I wanted to get, and you didn't need a license for it. The moment I went to go buy it, needed a license. It was one of the ones you could buy from like a bike shop. So it was like an electric scooter sort of thing. It was awesome. Oh, welcome to my chat, Penny. Nice to see you again, Dove. Hang on.
There's actually a difference between a moped and a scooter.
Oh, yeah, I think it would be called a moped. That's the best way to do it, yes.
Right, a moped doesn't have gears.
Oh, okay.
A scooter has gears.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I didn't know that.
So your old-fashioned Lambrettas and Vespas, is it Lambrettas and Vespas? The older ones, they have gears, so you have to literally change gear. Whereas the modern-day mopeds, scooters, I can't remember
Yeah.
which one it is. One of them's got gears and one of them hasn't. One of
Yeah.
them's literally you sit on it and twist it and it goes. You twist the handle and it goes.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
think that's the one.
mobility scooter, but more petrol and two wheels.
Oh, the rain's coming down really badly now. All I need it to do now is have a blackout, and then I can't charge my phone, and then I'll have to end the live. But I don't want to yet because I'm having too much fun. Oh, can you hear the rain, everyone? It's
No,
awesome. Oh, okay. It's heavy enough.
no, can't hear it.
I think my charger's officially died now. Oh no, it hasn't. I just hold the phone on an angle. Oh well,
Who
doesn't
heads you
matter.
there? I've got a new dog. My last dog passed away, so we rescued another one. I think I might have told you in a previous stream.
Yeah.
This one's a mixture between a Staffordshire Bull Terrier and an Australian Kelpie.
Oh, beautiful. What did you name him again?
This one's called Rex. So there's on my channel, I do like a day in the life of a rescue. So when he does
that's
something
beautiful.
that he's learned or he's learning, because he's a very nervous dog. I
Yeah.
think that's the Kelpie part of him.
Yeah.
Because they don't like people, apparently, the Kelpies. They tolerate them, but they're nervous, they're shy. And with him only being a pup, he's learning things. So took him to a car boot sale, which is, do you have car boot sales?
The
Do you
what?
call
Sorry,
car boot sales?
I've never heard of them.
It's like a market. Yeah, people put all their shite in the back of their boot of the car. They all go to a field
Oh, nice.
and they open their boots up
Yeah.
and they sell their rubbish. Because what some people consider that they don't want to use anymore, someone else might find useful.
Yeah.
I think they call them estate sales in America.
Okay, I don't think we have them over here.
Or garage sales.
Oh, we have garage sales, but garage sales is when they're at someone's property, not in a car.
Right, well, yeah, so if they're moving house, they put all the stuff that they don't want to take with them in the front of the house and they sell all their stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, well, if you put that into a van or a car boot and then you go to big fields or car parks, so you're walking up and down the aisles and there's all these cars parked and they've got the boots open and they've got a little table in front of them, like a pasting table, decorator's pasting table.
Yep.
So they put stuff out like that. So there's a lot of people and a lot of stuff on the floors, like hoovers and chairs and table, whatever couldn't fit on the table goes on the floor. So he's walking around. And he's right by us because he wants, reassurance that he's okay. And he's sniffing her and all this. He didn't pee on anything, which was great. But I bought stuffed animals, teddy bears and unicorns and for him.
Cute.
I mean, the unicorn I bought for him has got to be bigger than him, either the same size or bigger than him.
Yeah.
And he keeps looking at it because it's on top of the freezer at the moment. He keeps looking at it. It's like, that's for me. I want it.
Hold that thought for just 2 seconds. Good night, Aussie True Crime, and thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being a part of my birthday bash. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. And like I said, when you start doing your Watts Island stuff, just send me a link and I'll be happy to join you. Sleep well and pleasant dreams, and I'll speak to you soon. Thank you. Sorry, I just wanted to acknowledge that someone was leaving. I didn't want them to think I was ignoring them.
No, that's fine. Carry on.
No, I've done it. I'll say goodnight to them.
Elizabeth Anderson has put here, I love that you rescued TJ. That's awesome. It is awesome because he was He was rescued at 10 months old. When we went to see him in the rescue centre, he was just barking constantly, but it was fear.
Yeah.
It was fear barking. So I was like, we're taking that one home because size constraints. That was the smallest dog well, it wasn't the smallest dog. I don't like small dogs. I'm sorry. Sorry to everybody who's got a small dog. I don't personally like them.
No.
So I wanted something that was a little bit bigger. Basically so that I don't trip over them because little dogs get under my feet.
Exactly. And to be part of an organisation where you're rescuing pets, I find that is absolutely the most, oh no, that's not the word, heartfelt thing. I nearly said heartless. Heartfelt thing to do, because at the end of the day, there are pets out there who get bought, the owners get sick of them, abandon them, or they treat them like crap. And then they get, like, the dogs become, or even cats become, very timid and very, frightened, and they can be aggressive animals. But when they're shown love and all the rest of it, they're not used to that. But I'll never, ever respect anyone that physically finds it enjoyable to hurt an animal or hurt a human. I don't have respect for that. I think people that rescue those animals and then show them love and compassion, I think that is the most, oh man, I'm trying to think of the proper word to use. The most, I could keep saying heartfelt, but that's not the word I'm thinking of. But whatever the word might be, is actually the most beautiful thing to do, to rescue an animal and, do what you've just done. That's an incredible, selfless, that's the word. The most selfless thing to do is to take on board an animal that's been in an environment where it's been, like I said, Bear, it's been hurt, and you should be very proud of yourself for that, because I'm proud of you for doing that. On behalf of all, no, you don't need to thank me. It's something that you saw that, you could go buy, like I said, you could go buy a brand new animal and all the rest of that, and where you buy one that's from a rescue, that's, like I said, the most, I just said the word, now I can't remember what the word was, selfless thing to do, to actually take on an animal that's been in an environment where it hasn't been good. But yeah.
Well, my thoughts were,
you love animals, Elizabeth.
we could rescue a dog from a rescue centre, and that then leaves a space open for another dog to be rescued.
Exactly right. And I think it's absolutely beautiful. Like I said, there are people out there who buy an animal, the affection and all that sort of stuff. Like, there's a show, it was about 10 years ago, I saw this show where this person, he was actually really, really disgusting to his pet. And then he had, the host of the show, I can't remember who it was, said, where do you get satisfaction out of hurting an animal? He goes, oh, well, I'd rather punch my dog in the face than my missus. And it's like, are you effing serious, mate? Like, you would rather hurt an innocent animal or hurt anybody. You think you've got a violent streak, go buy a punching bag, and every time you're angry, go punch that. Don't go punching an innocent animal or an innocent human. It doesn't make you a tough guy. It doesn't make you look, or tough woman, take your pick, not being sexist. It doesn't make you look attractive if you're there punching your animal or hitting your animal or burning your child or burning your animal. It doesn't make you look good. It makes you look like an idiot. So if you're going to be buying a pet, anyone out there in chat, please go to your local pet shelter. And I don't know if that's what you call them, but please just rescue an animal. Don't go buying a brand new one, because, you can, obviously, but if you go rescue an animal, you'll feel so much better about yourself because you know that you saved that animal.
But you've also saved another one, because, as I've just said,
exactly,
you take that one out of a shelter, they can then rescue another one, which can then be rescued, which can then be take another one off the streets or out of a situation.
Exactly. But if you are going to rescue an animal, new or like whatever the situation may be, please just make sure that if you are going to do that, you can afford to feed it every day, walk it as often as you can. You know what I mean? Like, don't go rescuing a pet just for the sake of rescuing it. Rescue it because you know that you can give that dog a better home than the tiny little cage it's in or the big cage that it's in. Like TJ just said, by the time you rescue one, you're taking you're giving an opportunity for another dog to be there or another animal. So please, if you're going to rescue a pet, please do it at a rescue centre, because they'll be so much more affectionate and so much more loyal at the end of the day. So I can't tell anyone in chat what to do, but that's just my opinion. And if you
I
ever
might
buy a
personally
female
think
dog,
it
feel
would
free to call it Tammy, because I am a bitch. So go for it.
No, you're not.
I am, though. I was born in the year of the dog.
Well,
So
that's
I
just
am.
technicalities.
Oh, no, I like being a bitch, though. It's part of who I am.
I think I'm a pig.
Oh, okay.
I
Pretty
think
intelligent girl. Cool.
I'll have to have a look. Hang on, I'll go and have a little look and see where they're at. I think I'm a pig or a rooster.
Oh, so you're a cock.
I'm a cock as well.
Do you shuttle along? Because then I could call you a shuttlecock. Sorry. Oh, that was so wrong. I'm so sorry. Hey, Boo Boo. Oh, I know.
If you're up here, you're sitting down. You're not climbing all over me.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I've got a
No,
visitor
it's
on my...
okay. It's okay. You don't need to be sorry. Boo Boo's a rat. Okay. Yes, Rex is a beautiful name.
Merlin's a better name, but I'm not allowed to call him Merlin.
I like how you say that with such, like, you know, a low voice. I like the name Merlin. I'm not allowed to call him Merlin. It's like, no, I think, yeah, Merlin's a nice name too.
Well, he's magic. He
What's
casts
magic?
a spell over us.
Oh.
Didn't you, shitbag? Hey.
Boo Boo, was it you that messaged me before and said you wanted to come up here? I can't remember. I'm so sorry, darling. My memory's like bleh today. And it shouldn't be, but I can blame the fact that I'm getting on in years. So
I'm a rooster. So yes,
you're a
I'm
rooster. It's funny when I
It's metal.
Oh, see, I'm born in the year of the dog, and I'm a Gemini, and my actual name, which if anyone in chat knows it, please don't say it in chat. My name means Irish date palm. I'm not Irish. Okay, and my dad was adopted, and we found out through his family, on his real family side, well, his birth family, I should say. What do you call it? They were South African and French, and my grandmother was Cornish on my mum's side. So I have all sorts of crap in my family. You know, like South African, French, Cornish. It's great.
Well, I've literally just Googled, right, characteristics of a rooster.
I'll go for it.
People born in the year of the rooster are deep thinking and very observant. Yes, I'm very observant.
Yes.
They see things in black and white and are usually accurate with their observations. Yes. Rooster people like to be noticed and are often eccentric, but can be too obsessed with their looks. Now that last part is crap. I'm eccentric, but I don't like to be noticed, and I'm definitely not obsessed with my looks.
No.
Well, then the rooster is beauty, isn't it? The rooster is the prettiest chicken, and he struts around and.
Yes. I could tell you what I think of roosters as in the actual animal rooster, but I won't because that's mean. And I'm not in the mood to being mean. Not yet anyway, not tonight. No worries, Boo Boo. You just let me know and I'll drop the link into chat, doll. But what do you call it? Like okay, can you check out what the characteristics of a dog is? As in the zodiac, not the actual animal?
Right,
because
so
I'd love to know what they are. If that's okay.
I need your year.
82.
82. Chinese.
I would laugh my ass off if it turns out I'm not a dog. Because for years I've always thought I was the Chinese dog. No, Tammy, you're a
dog.
snake.
Personality, characteristics. Personality. The dog's personalities are loyal, honest, amiable and kind, cautious and prudent. Due to having a strong sense of loyalty and sincerity, dogs will do everything for the person who they think is most important. As dogs, they are not good at communications. It is difficult for them to convey their thoughts to others.
Yep. I don't have much trouble with that.
Apparently, you're a water dog.
I'm a what?
Your element is water.
I hate water. I can't swim, so that doesn't matter. But I love when it rains, so that might be okay to say that. I like water. Dee has asked you, are you 1969 too, TJ?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Chinese dog characteristics.
Oh, watch out for me here.
Yeah, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna lay you bare here, girl.
Oh, shit.
Right, the dog is a symbol of honesty, frankness, and extremely loyalty in all groups. Well, you can't get away with not being frank, can you?
Yeah, well, that's true.
People having the Chinese zodiac dog can always have industrious, genuine, and righteous characteristics. In addition, most of them have a good sense of humor. Their smooth-talking and resourceful personality traits win high popularity among surrounding people.
Okay.
People born in the year of the dog have straightforward personality traits. Get away, really? According to Chinese zodiac analysis, in career and love, they are faithful, courageous, agile, smart, and warm-hearted. They know how to keep secrets and inspire other people's confidence. They could be good leaders. If they fall in love with somebody, they would not change. They can also be tremendously stubborn at the right times.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Apparently, this is your weakness.
Oh, okay. Before you go with that, though, I just got to quickly say something. Night, Tracy, thank you so much for being in here, Dale, and sweet dreams.
No, night, Tracy, chick, Tracy. Right, so here's Tammy's weakness. Are we all listening closely? Dun, dun, dun.
She has none. No, I do.
Lack of patience, conservative, and anxious.
Yep, I agree with that.
Most women under this sign are quite appealing but lack stability.
Yep.
Chinese zodiac dog personality can be cold emotionally and sometimes distant at parties.
Mm-hmm.
They can find fault with many things and are noted for their sharp tongues. They are irritable and usually bothered by unwarranted anxiety. See,
yes.
Yeah, that's you. They sometimes try to flaunt and be brave.
Yep.
They are likely to be an armchair theoretist, but deficient in practical experience. So you like to think about a lot of things, but you don't do the things that you think about.
That is 100% true. That's freaky.
Right. Career. Loyal, keen, creative, and patient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most dog people are born theoreticians. Blah, blah, blah. We haven't got my teeth in, so you'll have to bear with me with the fizz.
That's okay, darling.
Which mean that they seldom apply the theory into practice throughout the daily life. Although they have wonderful ideas and good proposals, they lack the practical experience. Again, yes. So you come up with a lot of ideas but never follow them through.
That is very true.
Consequently, if they can meet a nice and intelligent leader, they can make full use of their advantages. They are loyal to their jobs no matter how many troubles they meet. Most of them won't give up easily. See, if you think of your YouTube channel as your job,
yes, I do,
then you are loyal, and no matter how many troubles they meet, most of them won't give up easily. So you've been through your trials and tribulations on YouTube, and you're still here. You're still carrying on, and you're still giving your best.
That's exactly right. Yep.
They can always complete work tasks within the required time. Bosses can trust them and give them vital work to do. Thus, generally speaking, they can get promotions and have a stable income in early and middle ages. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't earn squat on my channel. I earn enough, but I don't earn enough, if that makes sense. Like if I'm, doing lives and stuff like that, I'll be honest with all of you, I don't make much money on here at all. I get donations, yes, and I appreciate every single one of them, but, okay. That's okay, Ravina. Give me a call during the week, doll. Sweet dreams. No, but like I said, I do my channel and I don't ever want to do, like I've always said, I don't want to do the stupid membership shit. But the thing is, though, if that's the only way that I'll be able to make an income, steady income, then I might have to resort to that, but I don't want to, because I don't want people thinking, okay, Tammy's charging hypothetically $3 Australian to be a member. What are you going to benefit from it? I don't get unlimited StreamYard anymore. You'll be getting like 2 lives a month, 3 lives, 4 lives a month. That's it. Same as everybody else. Why should you have to pay for that? But like I said, when I get donations, I do my absolute best to budget it as best as I can. So,
which is literally what it's just said here in your wealth.
Yeah. But I don't want to do that to people. You know what I mean? I don't want to do membership on my channel, because then that's just, no. Like I said, I'll do super chats and super stickers, but the way that YouTube's clamping down, I say, for example, someone sends me a super chat for $10, YouTube would take $7.50 of it. So,
Well, it says here, dogs with charming personality traits win them high popularity amongst colleagues and business partners. However, although they have a stable income, they are not good at saving and managing money. As a result, they may experience money shortages. Thus, they are not advised to invest large amounts of money into unfamiliar fields. In addition, recording daily costs and controlling unnecessary expenses are good ways to save money. Love and relationships. Shy, loyal, and impressionable.
definitely not shy.
Enchanting.
If my partner pisses me off, I tell him. Bubsy, sorry to cut you off. Bubsy just goes, but what if people want to be members? Well, if people want to be members, I say just put that money in my PayPal. If you want to be a member, just put $5 in my PayPal every month. There you go. You're a member. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do the membership shit. I can't afford to do it. Well, I can afford to do it because I won't be paying, but I'm not doing it. And plus, I don't have anywhere near 1,000 subscribers yet, so I can't do it. So, I rather people put... Sorry, go on.
No, go on. You're talking about your channel.
Yeah, sorry. I just rather people know that if, say, for example, I say $3 a month to be a member of my channel. Hypothetically, let's say I do that at that price or whatever. The thing is, though, what would I rather feel comfortable with? Knowing that $3 is going to put some gas or petrol, like I said, whatever it's called in your part of the world, if that $3 can get you to an appointment, I'd rather you spend it on that. At least with, if I'm not, this is going to sound pathetic, and I've said this a few times, with PayPal, it's a once-off done. Forget about the rest. You know what I mean? Whereas if it's a membership, you've got to come up with that money, or that money's going to come straight out of your bank account every month. And if there's a time you can't afford to do that, I don't want you going without that. Like I said, that $3 can get you to an appointment. That $3 can put towards help put a loaf of bread on your table, so you've got something to eat for that week or those few days. I'd rather know that the money, if you're going to donate, it's a once off and it's not coming out of your bank account every single month. So that's why I won't do membership on my channel. I'd rather know that if you're struggling, that $3, if I was to charge that much, that's going towards a loaf of bread. So you've got food in your stomach for X amount of days, however long that loaf of bread takes you to eat. I'd rather know that than say that's what I'm going to charge every month. There's no point for me doing it. So that's why I've said it so many times, and it sounds horrible, but that's why I won't do membership. Because as TJ and I discussed earlier, things are going up in price as far as food goes. So I'd rather know that if you want to help my channel grow, no disrespect, putting it as blunt as this, donate to my PayPal. Because like I said, it's a one payment, not every single month. And because I can't afford the main StreamYard where I can have unlimited hours, I can't commit to that even if I could. So that's why I have limited lives these days, is because of the fact that I can't afford to do more than I can. I'm on limited data on my phone, and there's no point to membership at all. So if you want to be a member, just call yourself a member and you're a member. There you go. You're all members anyway because you're part of my chat. So all good. Sorry, continue. I just don't want people to get mad at me. But like I said, I can't do membership even if I wanted to, because I haven't got anywhere near 1,000, and lots of channels out there. No disrespect to anyone out there who has a channel. No one promotes my channel. So there's no point. There's nowhere I've got to get to 1,000 by this time next year. I'll nowhere near have that. And I already know that. So
YouTube's a long. I mean, there's people out there who's took them 6 years to get 1,000.
Exactly.
And, you know, my channel was literally just made with puppets so that I could bring a smile to people's faces. If I know one person has smiled at that puppet, then I'm happy.
Yeah,
that's made my day. Somebody goes, "Oh my God, I laughed so much at that puppet. It was brilliant." Then I'm happy. They might be lying, but they told me that they laughed at it, so I'm happy. If somebody says to me, "Oh, I love your journeys on your motorbike. It reminds me of when I did it," I'm made up. I've brought a good memory back to somebody. I've got no intentions and no aspirations of doing anything with my channel. I literally just post what I feel like posting when I post it. And as I said earlier,
exactly.
I don't do lives because of the time that I could do them. I don't bother. If I feel like going live one morning, I mean, I could be live now, but what's the point?
Yeah, well, that's it.
It's like the other half of the world's asleep, and the other half, this half of the world, they're all getting over Saturday night. They're not getting up until God knows what time because they've been pissed the night before.
Exactly. And I just see it as that, you know, I want, like, because there's a lot of channels that have larger, much larger numbers than me. And the thing is because I do want to get back into talking a little bit here and there about true crime. I see it as that I don't want to do members only chats, because then that, for me, I fight, for my personal opinion, no one else's opinion but my own, is that I don't want to do member chats only, because then for me that feels like I'm being disrespectful to people that have been here from, say, the very beginning when I first started. Like if I was to do members only and say Elizabeth, for example, couldn't afford the membership, and then I went and did a members live only for members, you know, and only they could tune in and only they could chat. what does that say about me by saying that I respect every single one of my subscribers? That's saying to me, well, you didn't pay the $3 this month, so basically you miss out. And I have a habit of, as I've been told by another creator, I can go down one track, but then I could detour to a different direction. And I would probably bring things that have been brought up in the private, like mod chat, or the members only, and bring it to the normal chat, and then nobody would be able to keep up. I wouldn't be able to keep up with what I've discussed in the members only one in comparison to how I do this, where everybody is equal and everybody is treated the same. Like I said, if people come in here and say they've been bullied, boom, straight away they get a wrench, because I want them to feel that there's a chat they can feel safe in and feel as though that they're a part of something and they've got a right. Like, nobody apart from myself has a right to block anyone, but people do have a right. There's certain members of mods of mine that know there are certain people that if they come into my chat, they have my automatic permission to block them. But I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want people coming in here and feeling, oh, thank you, Kerry. I don't want people coming in here and thinking that they're going to be bullied from other people. Like, I think it was Kerry. She came in here one night and said that she's been bullied on other channels. My brother was on panel with me. I got off panel, went straight into YouTube, made her a mod, because I wanted her to feel protected and in at least one chat that she could go into and feel 100% safe. And that's who I am. I'm not going to do members. End of story. Everyone's a member. Everybody's welcome. But there are certain people that I know that if certain people come in here, they know to block those people straight away. Because I know that.
I'll be right back.
No worries, Doc. I want everyone in here, like I was saying, I want everyone in here to feel 100% safe. I don't want anybody to come in here and feel as though that I'm here to make money. Mind you, if I do, then that's a bonus for me, because whatever money I make on this and the previous live, as much as I don't want to, that's going to pay for my part of my money for my cleaner next week, or this week coming up, sorry. So that way, when I go do my food shopping this week, I know that I've got money to go do a decent food shop for myself. You know what I mean? I hate the fact that I've got to do that, but I have to, because otherwise my housework will get too much. But like I said, oh, sorry, I'll read it now, sorry. TJ's just popped off for a sec, sweetheart. So when she comes back, I'll get her to read it. And but like I said, I don't want to. Everyone's like, like I think, hang on, who was it? I think it was Boo Boo who said, oh yeah, Boo Boo. She wrote, but what if people want to be members? That's fine, but please understand and respect my decision of not wanting to do that. Like I said, I'm nowhere near 1,000 subscribers. So even if I wanted to do members, I couldn't, members and stuff, I couldn't anyway, because I don't have enough subscribers. I see it as that, like I said, I'd rather that $3 that I'd charge go towards something that would buy you a loaf of bread, buy you something to eat for that few days until you can get paid next. I'd rather people just do a one-off payment in my PayPal account and then that's it. Not thinking, how am I going to come up with the money to pay for this membership, and this membership, and this membership? Because it doesn't make me feel good knowing that people are going to go without. So, oh, okay, Boo Boo, no worries, darling. But like I said, you know, I just don't want people getting upset with me for not doing membership. Yeah. But like I said, every single person that's in here, I don't want people getting upset. And thank you for saying I'm amazing, Kerry. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, darling. But like I said, I just don't. No, it's never like my goal. I'll be honest with all of you, is that before my 1 year anniversary, which was a few days back, my goal before I hit 1 year was to make 1,000. Was to make the goal of to get 500 members. And I don't know how many I have now. I have not checked for a few days, so I don't know. But that was my goal. And as far as I'm aware, I've reached that goal. So I don't need to go further than that. I just hope the numbers stop going up and down, up and down, up and down, because it's annoying. But If I happen to reach 1,000, I reach 1,000. If I don't really care. My goal's been met by getting to a 500. So, welcome back.
Yep, I'm back. You've got 547.
Oh, that's more than I thought. Thank you. I've just got to quickly highlight a message that Kerry said to you when you're gone.
You don't need to highlight it at all. She's just spreading vicious rumours.
Oh, okay.
She's spreading vicious rumours about me.
No, I was me going, what, Kerry? Are you saying something about TJ that's not right? You do have a heart of gold, sweetheart.
No. That's just a rumour. I'm not accepting it. These people spreading rumours about me. Can't be having it.
I've got 548 now, apparently. I've gone up one. That's...
Oh.
Well, shit. Okay. Let's just hope it keeps on climbing. If it keeps on climbing, that's awesome. But if it doesn't, like I said, I've gone 48 past the goal I wanted before my 1 year, and I'm ecstatic with that because now I can do community posts. Not that I know how to really do them. Kerry, it's not a vicious rumour. Okay. I've been ordered by one of my mods.
No, I read it, and yes, I did ignore it. So, yeah. Elizabeth, notice she's not acknowledging what I wrote, though. No, I'm not, because I'm not. So there you go. I'm going to go with my excuse, which is I imagine she didn't see your message, yet she left the room. So there.
Okay. I'm not going to push it. I just think that, you are awesome. Regardless of what you think of yourself, I think you're awesome. So please let me say that. Oh, seriously, you need to just take some compliments, honey. It's all good.
God.
Oh, it's so hard. I'm so sorry.
God.
I'll just put a shuttlecock over my face, all right? I'm muzzling myself. Because I could probably muzzle myself with a shuttlecock, Oh, fucking hell. That's not going to be my new thing now. Anytime I say something that might be inappropriate, I'm just going to go, I'm going to shuttlecock myself. Well, and people are like, what are you on about?
What you need to do is have a second channel called the Shuttlecocks.
Should I? And then when anyone comes up on panel, the rules are you can't say anything. Because if you say anything, I'm going to shuttlecock you. And that sounds really disgusting if someone's just tuning in. So, oh, fuck. Oh, hang on, what's this? To quote Salt and Pepper, push it real good, do. Okay. I don't think I've heard that song, but I'll play along. But no, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. And TJ, thank you for sticking around. I much appreciate it, doll. But like I said, at the end of the day, you're only what, sorry?
I'm only here to annoy you.
Oh, well, that's impossible. Your accent's too cool to annoy me. I love your accent. I love your accent, Jan's accent. I love Elizabeth's accent. I love other people's accent. I was who was I saying this to the other day? I think I was saying it to Lani. Of all the people that say my name, the one person I would love to hear saying my name, and it's going to sound so naive of me, would be Johnny Depp. I would love to hear him say my name. Like, hello, Tabby. It'd be so awesome, And I'm really weird like that. And it's weird because like when I watch TV shows or I watch movies and I hear people say my actual name, they pronounce it as Tamara. Like, I'm not born as Tammy. My proper name is Tamara. And if anyone in chat calls me that, mod or not, I will fucking lose my shit. I hate that name. It brings back bad memories for me. So please respect me enough not to call me that. But when I hear it from people in America, say they go, Tamara. Okay. If that's how you want to pronounce it, cool. Just call me Tammy. Because it sounds the same everywhere. Yes. What was that? Sorry? Yeah, Johnny Depp won the court case, yes. But in all fairness, as a victim of domestic violence, I don't know which to believe. In all honesty, I don't know if he's innocent and he's got a very good group of people that will protect him. But at the same time,
you there.
Yes, please do.
have you seen the evidence?
I've seen enough of it to just say that she's bullshitting, because as soon as she started talking, it was like, nah. But, you know, I know it sounds naive, but like I said, as a victim of domestic violence, it's very hard, because my ex was exactly like him. You know, he had a very big way of hiding who he really was in front of other people. So, I don't know.
When somebody provides evidence for two different dates, that's exactly the same picture.
Yes, I saw that. That's when I was like, you are such a lying bitch. And I don't say that normally about people who are coming out and saying that, but there were so many inconsistencies. And the fact she cracked in his bed, like, who the fuck does that?
And she didn't want anything, but she gave a list of demands before the divorce. And when she didn't get that, that's when she went for the temporary restraining order.
Mm.
Not a full-on restraining order, a temporary restraining order.
Yeah.
He wasn't even going to be in the country for the next 3 months, so why did she need a temporary restraining order? She knew he was going to be touring. He literally flew out of New York on the day that she went to court. Why? You knew he was going to be away for 3 months. And as a victim of domestic violence, Tammy, would you want to meet up in a secluded hotel with your abuser?
No, definitely not. See, that's what I mean. It's just there are so many things that she would come out with, and that's what I'm saying is the fact that, you know, I believe that, like, and plus Johnny Depp grew up with that kind of shit. You know, he didn't need to put up with that. And like, if I ever got to meet him, I'll just hug him. And even though Elizabeth has said that she would be his next wife, no, that's taken by me. Sorry.
You just can have him. Yeah, really, you can keep him.
Okay, so Boo Boo just wrote, Tammy, you need to watch it. He ain't innocent, but she was worse towards him. And Kerry above that.
I'm not saying. They had arguments. They had arguments. Every couple has arguments.
Yeah.
Don't we? So, yeah, if you're going to go down, they were as bad as each other. Verbally, they were having arguments. And yes, they both said some nasty things to each other, which is why they had to record. Because that was their marriage counsellor's idea, was to do these recordings.
Yeah.
But I came into this Johnny Depp business because of equality. If you're going to sack somebody from a role, you sack the other person as well.
Yeah.
So if me and you were in a workplace together and you accused me of hitting you and I accused you of hitting me, then our manager should suspend the both of us until an investigation has happened.
True.
Or sack the two of us until an investigation. They didn't do that. They automatically assumed that she was right because she's a woman, and that is wrong. The fundamentals of that is wrong. Don't be going, it's Johnny Depp and it's Amber Heard. Just say it's Bruce and Sheila down the road.
Yeah.
They should be both treated exactly the same, and they weren't. That's where I came into this, because I was like, no, it's wrong. You sack the fucking two of them. And then deal with the after effects afterwards. That's my rant over.
No, it's just, oh, hang on, sorry, someone just wrote something. Hang on, here you go. Kitty Witty. I love the name Tammy. I had a cockatiel named Tammy. Well, I thought it was Timmy till I found out it was a girl. Well, thank you for calling it Tammy. I appreciate that. Even though you probably had no idea who I was at that point, but yeah. Oh, fuck. I just think it's safe not to talk about the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard on here. Oh, okay. Apparently, I've got to ask you about Jerry Judge.
Awesome.
Please.
Awesome. Awesome bloke. Do you not know who Jerry Judge is?
Nope.
Jerry Judge is this awesome, well, was, sadly he's passed away. He was an awesome bloke. He was tall, he was silver fox handsome, and he was loved and adored by everyone. Only that fucking silly little stupid Johnny Depp used to jump in the way and get all his pictures took. He was Johnny Depp's security guard for over 20 years. He was like a father figure to Johnny. And because I don't love Johnny Depp, I wind up everybody and say, "Oh, Jerry Judge, oh, he's sexy. Oh, look at the arse on that. Oh, God, look at him in a suit. He's awesome. Oh, silver fox, handsome, rugged, special forces. Oh, he's wonderful." So, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the song goes, Jerry Judge was Johnny Depp's security guy.
For over 20 years.
I think I actually saw a picture of him in one of the snippets that I saw on YouTube about him. So, yes, he was very handsome, I think.
Very handsome. Silver fox.
Yes.
Silver fox handsome. And Johnny Depp did a tribute to him. The Hollywood Vampires, he did a full tribute to him.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Kerry just wrote, always amusing how TJ gushes over Jerry Judge.
Well, it's always amusing when you lot gush over Johnny Depp, for fuck's sake.
Okay, as far as looks go, no way. I think it's his voice. Like, I'm not sure if anyone in chat or yourself have heard of the band called The Angels. They sang a song called Am I Ever Going to See Your Face Again? And the crowd would sing back, no way, get fuck off. Anyway, there was the lead singer of that band was called Doc Neeson, and he had the most sexiest voice I've ever heard in my entire life. He's the kind of person that could read me the phone book, and I would be there listening with all ears going, yeah, bring it on, Doc. But he passed away from brain cancer, so he's no longer around.
You see, I like Sam Elliott.
Don't know who that is.
He's an American actor, and he has a handlebar moustache.
Okay.
And he's in a lot of the cowboy movies. He looks like your stereotypical cowboy. He's got a lovely voice, lovely smooth voice.
Yeah.
When you get a minute, Google Sam Elliott.
I will
I'm trying to
do.
think what he was in, but I can't. My brain's gone. I can't think.
It's okay, darling. I'll look him up. Sam Elliott. I will remember that, hopefully. Please, someone who's friends with me on Facebook, please send me that name because I won't be able to remember it. I can guarantee that. But I will try my best to. Oh, my God. TJ, just as you said, Sam Elliott, he popped up on my Facebook. Oh, there you go. That's cute. A Star. Oh, he was in A Star Is Born. Okay, yes, I think I remember with the original or not the remake with Lady Fluff.
No, he was in the remake, wasn't he?
Oh, was he the brother of the guy who? Yeah, I think. Yes, I think he was in the remake that played the brother of. Shit. Thank you, Boo Boo. Oh, what was his name? Bradley Cooper. I think he was the brother of Bradley Cooper.
I think
so. Yes, I remember him. And he talks a little bit like this. Yes. Was he the brother of that played Bradley Cooper's brother in it? Yeah. I think yes. There you go. Dean Newman. He was the great. Yeah. If he's that one that played Bradley Cooper's brother, yes, I do know him now, and he has a very nice voice. But Doc Neeson,
lovely voice.
Cowboy hat wearing handsomeness, as Boo Boo said. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, far out.
I was
I've
on
been going
another
since
chat. We were on Rob's Rules chat, and he was playing the video of Johnny Depp and his security guards getting in the elevator.
Oh, yep.
Because it was time stamped, and they were talking about the time stamped of this issue and that issue. Anyway, they played this thing. I said, "Go on, play it again." So he said, "Did you miss a bit?" I was like, "Yeah, just play it again." So he played it again, and then I said, "Oh, can you just play it again?" And he played it again. just play it. And then he realised what I was doing. So he just kept playing it over and over again. It was laughing. It was funny. Just play that
thank
bit
you,
again.
Elizabeth. It was the brother of Bradley Cooper's character.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But I find like there's so like when I love, and I mean love, Rob Lowe. I absolutely love him to the moon and back. But yet when he has like the long hair, it's just like, ugh. But when he was in Brothers and Sisters and he had like the short hair, it was like, yeah, come to Mama. Mama will look after you. It's all good.
Rob Lowe. He's in a show.
He was in a show with Fred Savage for a little while, but that got axed.
He's currently in a show about a fire station.
Ooh.
It's an American show, so you might not get it yet.
Probably
you should have it. There's about 5 seasons.
Kerry goes, Rob Rules is great.
Yeah, Rob's Rules. He's a good channel. He's another one with the. Well, no, he has actually got a heart of gold.
Okay.
911. Is it 911 emergency?
Oh.
It's about a fire station, and he's in that. I love his eyes. Do you know Vampire Diaries?
Yes, I've seen that probably twice in my life, but only a few episodes.
So you know Damon, the dark-haired one.
I love his eyes.
His eyes and Rob Lowe's eyes. They're fucking awesome.
They're very intense. It's like they can bore into your soul. It's almost amazing.
It's like a crystal ice blue, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes. Kerry goes, I'm the odd voice. I'm the odd one. Sorry, I'm the odd out. I'm odd one out voice-wise. Marilyn Manson voice is sexy to me. Yeah, he hasn't. I've heard him talk a few times when the Columbine shooting happening, and they tried to blame it on his music. And I remember him talking. Yes, he has a very nice voice. Oh, of course, it's on bloody Foxtel, where I can't afford Foxtel. One of my best friends had Foxtel, and she used to share her code with me. But then she got rid of Foxtel, so I don't get Foxtel anymore. I don't know who Chad Lowe. I don't know who Chad Lowe is. I'm assuming it's Chad Lowe is his brother. Yes, he was in a few episodes of Melrose Place. And I can't remember and he was also in Unfaithful, I think, and a few other movies. I can't remember what else other ones. No, definitely not worth it. I had Foxtel for once upon a time, but yeah. Yes, it's his younger brother, and I think he's blonde-headed. I think, from memory.
You see, I'm very lucky. I've got a husband who can digitally acquire stuff.
Oh, lucky him. Could he... Hey, help me over here in Australia, dude. And I'm kidding. But no. Oh, fuck it up. No, my friend, Life Goes On, my favourite show. I have not heard of that show, but it's cool. See, for me, like, I'm weird. I have this thing called Tubby or Tubi, however you want to pronounce it, and I will actually listen to Forensic Files as I'll go off to sleep. That's my bedtime story. But yet, I can't listen to anything else with that. It's really weird. Any other favorite things you would like to? Any other favorite voices? Like, I love Elvis Presley's singing voice, but when he talks, it's just like,
No,
no.
I don't like Elvis. I've never had that.
I have a non-Elvis fan on my panel. What the actual fuck? I'm joking. It's all good.
You do, and I'm quite proud to say it. I also dislike another very, 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 very famous group.
Yeah. Did you like the Beatles?
No.
Nope. Okay.
I don't like the Beatles. I totally despise the Beatles. I think it's because I live where I live, and I get it all the time. Do you know what I mean? I live in Liverpool, where the Beatles are from, so that's the.
Did you ever see the Beatles or meet the Beatles or run into them? Or...
No, I'm not.
I found John Lennon sexy when he was younger.
Each to their own, I suppose.
Keep in mind, guys, I have a consistent eye condition. It's called keratoconus, and everything is and then when it's scar tissue, everything at this moment is blurry. So. That's going to be my excuse that if I say anyone's good looking, even when my eyes improve, I'm going to blame it on bad eyesight. But my mum.
That's a good enough excuse.
Yes, that'll be my excuse until the day I die. If someone says, "Do you find this person good looking?" Yep. Oh, yuck. Tammy, what do you think? Oh, it must be my eyesight. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you know those dirty windows, dirty glasses I was talking about before?
Yes. I'll use that as the excuse. I've got dirty glasses. Oh, let me clean them for you. No. It's figure of speech.
Well, if people can say beer goggles, you know, when you've been out on a date and then you wake up and you're like, what was I thinking? And then you go, oh, it was the beer goggles.
Exactly. Oh my God, Foxtel's now $39 a month.
89.
Oh, 89, sorry. $89 a month. And I remember I was at, when my brother had Foxtel, he was stupid enough to get it too, but he got it about 5 years after I got it. And every single thing that used to be on when I was on, it was the exact same shit. Like, I'm not kidding you. All the same episodes of like FBI Files, Forensic Files, 48 Hours, all that sort of shit, they were the exact same episodes. And I was just like, please update your crap. Like, oof. But there was only like nah. Sorry, I read it wrong.
No, well, it's up and coming generations. So every 5 years, you'll get new people watching the stuff, and they go, "Oh my God, did you see such and such a show?" And you go, "Yeah, I saw that 10 years ago." No, it's brand new. You've got to watch it. And then when you watch it, you go, "It's the same one I watched 10 years ago. It's not new."
Okay, Foxtel is like pay TV, where you pay through the fucking nose for it, Elizabeth, and you get a whole selection of crap. Whereas with Netflix, you get it all categorized. It's the same basically with Foxtel, but you pay so much for it. It's like pay TV. It's ridiculous. I just think for $89 you can get all the, like, you get Disney, you can get fucking Netflix, you could probably get all those other ones and pay for those 3 extra channels on your thing and get all of them for the price you'd pay for Foxtel. But I don't have a smart TV, so if I get Foxtel, I watch Netflix and all that kind of crap through my phone, and it's doing my freaking head in. No worries, Elizabeth. Happy to help, my darling. But yeah. Oh, good in the hood.
Can you cast to your television?
Could I what? Sorry, no.
Certain you can cast to your television, and so that what you're watching on your phone.
I could if I had a smart TV, but I don't have a smart TV. I've only got just a basic flat screen. That's it.
Oh right, okay.
Sorry, a friend of mine's a bit upset, and I just wanted to make sure she's okay. But no, it comes down to, like I said, there are so many things out there, like with the Disney Channel. Doesn't really interest me, but Netflix. Like my partner lets me use his Netflix, but every single time I'll be halfway through watching something, he'll forget to pay for it. So then by the time it comes back, I'll forget what I'm watching, and yeah, got to start again. I've watched this episode, seen this episode. But I don't do much about it. Yes,
Yeah,
there you
but
go.
it's good watching it's good recapping what you've watched up to the point where you haven't watched it, because then you recap in your memory of what's happened.
Yeah. I'm with Optus, and Optus sucks. Oh, here comes the rain again. Every time I think I'm going to be okay, even though rain, it starts raining again.
What time is it there, Tammy?
The time at this very moment is 9:46
In the
p.m.
evening.
Yep. And I've been going live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. It's all good. I love going live. It's all good. There's Stan. Forgot about. Fuck. There's Stan as well. Yes. So far, so good, Kelly. Thank you. As if you guys can't hear that rain.
We can't.
Oh, it's all good. Holy shit.
You'd have to stick your phone out the window so that we can hear it.
I would, but it's on charge. Hang on. You know what I'll do? I'll do one better. I'll just... Oh, shit. Okay. Unplugging my phone, and I'll go into my lounge. Actually, I won't go into my lounge. I'll go in my back door. Open my back door. Hang on.
You're going to show us?
I can't show you guys, but I can let you listen. Can you hear that?
Okay.
Hang on. I can't go out there. I've got no backyard. Too cold. Oh, if it rains the next time I go live during the day, I'll go out and stand under my carport, but I can't go outside at the moment. It's too late in the night and it's too cold. Oh, fucking hell. I'm always complaining if it, like I said, it's either too hot or too cold. I'm always complaining about one or the other. Oh, it's where Kelly is. It's 8:17 in the morning. So
it's 18 minutes past in the afternoon.
All right, time flies. And look at it this way: we are all technically, at this very moment, we're all technically on the same day. So we're all technically celebrating my actual birthday now. Whereas before, when I did the morning one, it was still Saturday in some parts of the world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Father! I don't even have one of those, but you know. Oh, it's stopped now. This is what I mean. I hate when it rains. I just wish that it would just constantly rain. That would be nice. Sorry, I'm just reading a bit of chat quickly.
That's okay.
Yes.
That's your channel. You can do what you want on your channel.
Oh, well, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Because that's the thing. I always have a habit. Like if I've got people on panel with me. I'm not saying I don't love people on panel, but I do. But sometimes I have a habit of ignoring chat, and then I feel bad for it because then people will ask me something, And if they're friends with me on Facebook, like, why didn't you answer my question in chat? I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, what was your question? Sorry, like, not oh for fuck's sake because I missed their question. It's because I forgot to look at chat. We're distracted. Oh my god! And because I can't, I'll be honest with all of you, I can't actually turn the air cooler system to heat on my thing on the wall. So even though it only breathes, like if it's hot weather and stuff, it breathes out hot air, and during cold weather I can turn it onto the heating part, but I can't actually grip the nozzle to do that. So it's like cold air's breathing out. It's like really annoying. That's why I need to get a heated freaking blanket sometime. But they're just like, I was going to put one on my wish list on Amazon, but they're just so bloody expensive. Like, if anyone, like, my brother read out that it was $55 for one, but then when I went back onto it after I got off and did that sort of shit, that was for the single bed size. And because I'm a pain in the ass, I want to get a king size, so I've got more to wrap around me. I love how everyone's telling me what time it is where they are. That is so cool. Because it actually helps me figure out what time should I actually go live in the foreseeable future. What time
Well, I'll
should
be honest.
Yeah.
You've only actually got me today because I went out last night.
Oh, yeah.
I don't physically have the capability of taking the dog for a walk or going shopping. So, because ordinarily at this time I'd be out somewhere.
Well, you're amusing one dog. Hello. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. Oh, but no, I love having you up here. Like I said, this is the longest I've ever had you on my panel, so I'm very, very, very honoured to have you here.
Kerry just wants you both to know that you're appreciated. No one local who says they are my friend will ever help me out. Well, I'm glad. I hope your ears are clean, Kerry, if we are in your ears and keeping you company, because I don't want to be squishing around in slosh and... So I hope you've cleaned your ears out this morning.
Yes, I appreciate thank you, Boo Boo. Tammy, I'll help you out with reading or however you need me to help with well, thank you, Boo Boo. That would be really awesome. Thank you so much. I've asked my brother constantly if there's any way that if we can go onto his computer, find things about, like, I want to discuss the backpacker murders, for example. Can we go onto your computer, find some information, copy and paste it, but when you copy it, after you've pasted it, can you enlarge the print for me? He always says yes, but we never get around to it. So it's like, thanks, bro. But I'm hoping that I've got to go see the eye doctor at the hospital on the 22nd of this month, so fingers crossed I can recommend something to help me. Thank you, Boo Boo. That's really sweet of you, darling. Thank you. I know we have. It's all good. Relax. Sorry, my cigarette's gone out again.
Kerry's just reiterated that, yes, her ears are clean.
No. Oh, shit. She had 8 panic attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We've been good company, Kerry. That's good, sweetheart. Oh, sorry. I'm just so fucking cold. But shit happens. But I might wrap this up soon, though, if that's okay.
That's fine. So it's your channel. If you want to toodle off and get yourself lovely and warm, then...
Yes, I might have to do that in about half an hour to an hour. Give it another hour, and then I'm going to go to bed. And see how we go. Oh, my God. This is when I need my electric jug not to blow up on me so I can go make a nice warm cup of soup or something.
Electric jug. Is that a kettle?
Yeah, you must. Yeah, a kettle. Because when I was a kid, the kettles you would put on a stove, but and stuff, and then let it whistle. Whereas this is one you plug into the wall, so we call it an electric jug over here.
All right, okay. I was just because the whistling ones go on stoves, but I've only ever always called both of them a kettle.
Oh, okay. There's one on my wish list, guys. No, I'm joking. So there is one there, but I'm joking about that. Because like my hang on, what was this? Tammy, did you have a night off from cooking? No, Kerry, I didn't. Unfortunately, no. I love how that Tammy. It's like yes, hello. Oh,
Towing caravan, and I want an old-fashioned enamelled stove kettle.
oh, nice. Do you know where you can get them from?
No, I've seen them on eBay, but they cost a fortune. So one of these days I'll see one and it'll come up at a reasonable price. So I'll buy that then. But I've got a aluminium camping kettle. The dead light, and they whistle. But I'd rather have a big solid enamel. A friend of mine had one. I'm talking years ago.
Oh yes.
And it was gorgeous. It was like a rustic red colour, and it had on the side painted apples and all your autumn things like apples and acorns and wheat sheaves and things like that up. And it was lovely, and I think that's why I want it, because I remembered that image.
Dean Newman just started singing "Polly Put the Kettle On." Oh, that's all I know of that song. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on. We all
Polly
had
put the
tea.
kettle on, we'll all make tea.
Is that it?
No, then it goes Suki. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on, we'll all make tea. Suki do 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 do. Suki do 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 do. Suki do 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 do.
I don't know the words. I don't know. We'll probably think about it when we least expect it. We'll be half asleep and then be like, oh, that's the song.
Suki, take it off again. Suki, take it off again. Suki, take it off again. They've all gone away. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on. We'll all have tea. Suki, take it off again. Suki, take it off again. Suki, take it off again. They've all gone away. Want a spot of tea? I don't mind if I do. Well, there you go. That's all it was.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you. Did you look it up, TJ?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh. No,
I'm not the mine of information people think I am. I'm just really good at Googling.
Google's my friend. Oh, fucking hell. No, Google's been my enemy lately because, like I said earlier, they want me to do cortisone injections and stuff. But reading about all the cons, I'm just so scared about it because I don't want this to relapse more than it already has. So, and there's the click of the mouse, people. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Elizabeth. I want to once again say happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, thank you, everyone that's been on panel, either tonight or early this morning. Thank you. And also thank you to everyone that has donated too. I really appreciate every single person that has. And I thank every single person for just being here. Thank you. Yes, please give me lots of thumbs up. That'd be amazing if I got like good amount of thumbs up for this birthday, considering there's been no special effects apart from when Van came up and put that beautiful Elvis, him singing happy birthday.
What have you got now, shitbag? Hey, what have you got now?
For those who don't know, she's talking to her dog.
No, I'm talking to you.
I have my phone in one hand and smoke in the other. Oh, I love your sense of humour. It's wicked. Oh, I love that.
I
What
am
are you
going
doing
to
in
have
the
to
back,
go because as much as my husband is wonderful, he can't fry an egg. So,
no worries, Dar. Well, thank you so much for joining me up here for as long as you have. I really appreciate it. And just know you're welcome back anytime you want to come up.
thank you for putting up with me, and thank you, chat, for putting up with me. And hopefully, I'll catch you all again soon.
All right, then. Thanks, TJ.
Happy
Take care,
rest
Dar.
of your birthday. Bye bye.
Thank you, sweetheart. Bye-bye. Oh, it's just me on my lonesome now, people. But like I said, yeah, hang on. Yeah, see, no, I'm just really scared of needles as well. But before I forget, I would like to, not that she's probably asleep knowing my luck, but I'd like to thank Save Robbie for coming up here this morning on my first live I did this morning. And I'd like to also thank True Tam for coming up here and saying such beautiful things. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And TJ and Jet's mum, who popped up very, very quickly this morning as well. And I'd like to thank Andy for coming up here. And Van, thank you so much for coming up here and sharing that beautiful video. Who else has been on here? Jan Rocks, thank you so much for coming up here as well, sweetheart. And yes, relax. Oh, you're back, but please relax, Van. And I do appreciate, everyone that has like I said, everyone that has donated, much appreciated. Thank you. It means a lot to me. And Seven, aka, which she did say her name in the previous live, which I won't. I'll just call her Seven at the moment until she gives me permission to say what her identity is on this live in particular. I appreciate you donating as well. So thank you so much for that, hon. But I'm just this birthday has been what I would call emotional as well as beautiful, and that's because of you guys who have come into my chat and been a part of any live I've done. For those who do join in, whether you're in the background or whether you're participating in chat, thank you. And thank you to my mods who have always protected me. Sorry. Tammy, when getting needles, wiggle your toe. No, sorry, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, I can't. I'll be honest with you. I tried doing that when I got my implant put in, and let's just say no, did not help. When I get blood drawn, same thing. I don't like needles at all. But the thing is weird. I've got a tattoo on my boob, and but you've got a tattoo. You can't not like what? How can you not like needles? But you've got a tattoo. It's like, well, for starters, the needle isn't going into my skin. It's penetrating penetrating. It's not injecting into the skin. It's dabbing on top of the skin. So, I'm sorry. I just read what Boo Boo wrote. LOLD. I punch people trying to give me needles. If I could clench a fist, I'd probably be the same way. I'm sorry, that makes. Oh, why you think I'm not vaxxed? Good point. Yeah, see, I've only had the booster, and I haven't had the booster, and I'm supposed to have the booster, but it's just like, I know a lot of people that have had the booster, and a lot of those people who have had the booster have come down really sick. So that puts me off getting the booster. I'm in a hurry for it, to be honest with all of you. The only time you get violent, I'm pretty sure that you would get violent in other situations if you had to, Boo Boo. And yeah. And the one person that I know, this is going to sound probably naive to do, but I would actually like to extend a huge, huge thank you to Kerry, who has in this live, I'm not sure if she's done it in this live, and that's fine. But in my morning live, she posted my PayPal link quite a few times. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much for doing that. That is really cool that you've done that. I do appreciate that. And but like I said, I just want to say thank you. Yeah, this is what's weird. I actually envisioned myself getting a tattoo of a bottle with lightning in it, and then having my name on either, like, have Tam, and then me as in the M-I-E part, like T-A-M on one side of the lightning bolt, and then M-I-E on the other side, and then have that on my other boob, because I'll be like, to get to look, without being full of myself, being who I am now, it's like capturing lightning in a bottle. And I wanted to do something like that, but then I thought, how tacky would that be? I don't know. But I'd love to be able to do something like that, to represent that for me, I feel like I'm a unique person, and a rare person. So little things like that I'd like to do, but I'm just happy with my dragonfly. So yeah, so I'm very happy with all the love and support that people do show me, either, not just today because it's my birthday, but because of the fact that, so it's nearly over, my birthday, that is, and I'll be okay. Oh, thank you, Boo Boo. I'm thinking about it, but like I said, I don't, because, okay, there are so many things that I would love to do. Like, I want to get myself a treadmill, or an exercise bike, but I can't do either one of those things because of how like I've said, because I'm doing 2 monthly inspections, I can't afford to pay basically anything to improve my own life as far as my own health, my fitness and all that sort of stuff. It's just because of how much I'm paying for cleaners these days. It's unfucking real. And before any of you say, go through NDIS, I can't, because they will not allow me to, because my problem, my medical issues can be corrected by surgery. So I'm not a viable candidate. And I said that I don't know how many times. So please do not suggest NDIS. But I will put this in here one last time for tonight, or maybe if people want to be able to come up more than whatever, I am putting this in here one last time if there is anybody who would like to join me. But if there isn't anybody, then that's completely fine. And I completely get it. And so give me one sec, please, boys and girls. Gotta get out of that. Give me a sec while I do something. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be back in just a moment. Please stay here. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I've lost my emoji, but my, what do you call it, thing? I had to switch phones, but it's all good. Oh, I have a very special guest, guys. The one that made me laugh a lot. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I had to switch phones because the other one's dying.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to my channel.
I had to come up.
Yes, I appreciate it. Yes, and I'm very proud of you, because you were saying you're nervous and everything, but you don't need to be. It's all good. I'm just an everyday Joe, as they say.
Oh, I can hide my yeah. I don't have to put my camera on, which is awesome. So
no, I see it as if people don't feel comfortable doing it, I'm not going to force anyone, and I see it as if they show who they are, they don't have to show who they are, just as long as I see what their name is. I'll let anybody up here, apart from obviously.
You got to watch those pings though.
Oh yes, if anyone comes up and flashes their wang at me, I'll be like, really? Seriously, you're definitely not a grower or a shower. So see ya.
Well, I've heard the most famous one is an Australian called Marco.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Bit
Hey,
weird.
Marco, show me your wang, dude. Seriously.
No, Tammy, I wanted to come up tonight and say to you, you know I'm turning 50 this year.
Yes. Yes.
You know I'm turning 50.
Mhm.
But the only thing I wanted to say to you is you need to be more gentle on yourself.
I'm trying.
More selfish. Who gives
Have
a
you
shit?
seen, sweetie? Have you seen my Amazon wish list? I'm not being selfish there.
Yeah.
The stuff, it's like I feel bad because I'll be honest with you and all the chat. When I created that Amazon wish list, I was on the phone with my brother for another 2 hours. I found something and then I said, "Oh, hang on, put this one and get rid of that one because I found a cheaper one." Because like the purple microwave, I am madly in love with that.
Purple microwave?
Yeah, fuck oath.
Oh
and it was like it's like the first one I saw was 230. And then I looked further down and I said, "Andy," he goes, "What?" I said, "I found a cheaper one of the exact same fucking thing. Get rid of that one and put this one in." So I sent him the link and he added that one. So I always try and find if someone's got to ever do, this is the first time I've ever done a wish list.
Oh my
And
God.
so I see it as that whatever happens with it. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to, it's like people go, "You got to take it down after your birthday." No, I'll just keep it there forever,
No.
however long I can have the wish list for. You know what I mean? And hang on. Oh, Jan Rocks it was, Kerry. And yeah, so I see it as that I'll keep it there for as long as it takes. But the best thing I love about the Amazon wish list is if anyone buys anything for me off that, it gets taken off the wish list.
Oh my
So
God.
So can you imagine that if that didn't happen and I got sent like 20 microwaves? I'm like, I can't fucking use all of these. I love my microwave meals, but
I'll
fuck,
buy
I haven't even got. Sorry?
I'll buy one. I'll buy one.
And wherever I'm not going to ask you to disclose it because that's confidential, but let's say you're in Sydney, for an example. I'm sorry, honey, but to send that to you will cost me so much money. I'll be like, "Please donate so I can send these microwaves to people, guys, because I got sent 20. But no, I was very selfish with that. But nearly everything on there is purple or purple related.
Oh my God, I love purple. It's my
Same.
favorite color.
Ditto.
My favorite color. I love it. Love it.
Oh, hang on. You said, Tammy, the lady in front of me in queue, her surname is Rocks. Who are you talking about, Kerry? Sorry, sweetie, I don't understand. I don't understand what she's saying. Sorry, but yeah. So, but no, I love the color purple because for me, when I wear purple, I feel very relaxed.
Yeah.
And there's people go, "Oh, but if you're wearing purple around a guy, it means you want to get romantic with them." I'm like, that's fucked because I used to wear a lot of purple.
Called frustration, and I'm like, no, I just like the color purple.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
And
cat's attacking me right now. I don't understand why.
It's picking up that you're talking to someone evil.
I know.
But no, I used to like, and I've got like purple 4-slice toaster on there for a kettle. I want my kitchen to be decked out in purple because I'm not allowed to, you know how you used to be able to buy that adhesive wallpaper? Yeah. I found that and I spoke to my housing manager and I said, "Can I please put these on my walls just so that I've got a chance in hell of having colour in my house?" No. So it's like, fine, fuck yous. But no, if I did that when they'll be here, like I've requested to put up a shed. Now this is how pathetic my junction housing are. Yeah. I can get a shed put up, that's fine, but I have to make sure it is a professional that puts it up, and I send them the quote that they're going to give me to put it up.
Oh God.
So I
Why
rang
do you
up
need
good
to
old
send them a
Bunnings.
quote? Because they're not paying for it. You are.
Exactly. So I said, oh,
Yeah.
well, my partner has friends who can do it. We'll send us a quote and we'll see if we can improve it. So it's like, okay, so I'm going to pay. Like, I've seen the shed that I want because I've got a lot of boxes here that I want to put in the shed. The shed alone is $300, and then it's going to cost me an extra probably $200 to get it put together. You know what I mean? And it just pisses me off because of the fact that they're complaining about all these things I have that I need to downgrade.
Yeah.
And then yet they want me to pay like $500 for a shed. Like, okay, you want me to pay that much? That's fine. Put my housing inspections back to 3 monthly and then I'll be able to budget for it.
Yeah.
But if you're going to continue doing 2 monthly, guess what? You got to deal with the containers. You're not tripping over them. So, phew.
Are they complaining about containers in your house?
Yeah, because I have storage containers because I had cardboard boxes, but then they complained about them. So I've got like those big tubs and they complain about them. They even complain about my DVD wall, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you need to be able to move those out so we can see behind them. Okay, yeah, that's how pathetic they are. We can't see the skirting boards, so we don't know if they're clean. Fuck
oh my
off.
God.
The way you see behind them is when you transfer me and I get someone to come in and do a proper head top to bottom clean, and then you can see the skirting boards because I'm not moving shit.
I would tell them, because now I'm going through the actual owner, I would say to them, worry about that shit when I move out. Worry about it when I move out. Don't
Exactly
worry about
right.
it right now. Seriously.
Oh, they're just like, I remember when this is how bad they are. I've got one big massive bookcase here that's got my TV shows and that's it. That's in that bookcase. Then I've got those big ones, those skinny ones you get from like IKEA. And I have 1, 2, 3, about 10 of those full of other DVDs like movies, documentaries, all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And they say to me, I put them all together and they go, oh, you're going to have to take all your DVDs out because someone's coming out on Monday to redo your floors. After years and years and years and years of complaining, they finally gave me new floors. So I did all that. They came out and did an inspection. Why are your DVDs all on your dining table? It looks untidy.
Oh my
well,
God.
You told me someone was coming out Monday and no one came out Monday.
Oh, my God. That's
bullshit. They are bullshit. They treat me like I'm a fucking, they treat me like I'm a peasant here.
And yet,
okay, well, I don't know which Jan you're talking about then, Kerry.
And you've got limited function in your hands and you're doing all this shit. So you're wasting your time with the strength that you have at the time doing all this shit, and then you can't cook yourself dinner. You can't do the normal things that a normal person can do with the strength in their hands. And they're going, oh, it's not good enough.
Exactly. And like I had a cleaner at one stage that was really, really, really good. Yeah. But she's now returned to study, so she can't be my cleaner anymore. So I got another organisation to come in. And then what happened is because they didn't clean around the toilet base, like on the floor properly, I had to send the report back to my cleaners and they claimed that everything was done. And because I kicked up a stink and said, oh, well, my housing manager said that it wasn't, they said, oh, well, due to the conflict, we can no longer be your cleaner.
Oh,
so I now found another one, but they're going to charge me, and they're coming out on the 22nd of this month, and then the 6th, they're charging me $200 each time.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry.
So, no, don't be sorry. Swear as much as you want. So,
Christ.
Exactly. So I'm going to be like struggling really badly because I've got my phone bill coming up. I've got my gardener that, regardless of the weather, they come out, but due to the heavy rainfall we've had here in Adelaide lately, they won't be out anytime soon because my lawns will be too drenched and it can screw up their lawnmower.
Yeah.
And they charge $100 each time. So.
Well, I was lucky that this is why we need to find a loophole with you with NDIS, because this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
It is bullshit. There's a couple of other places I'm going to recommend to you, but I'll send that through tomorrow. If you can't get help through NDIS, but I now get gardening done through NDIS because I lost my jobs, so I couldn't afford to pay to get the lawns mowed and gardening done. Regardless of being, I mean, the carer's pension has saved me the last 7 months, but I'm still broke as hell. I have no money, nothing. My little bit of work that I do keeps me being able to do the extras, be able to afford insurance and the bits and pieces for the kids and all that sort of stuff. So I so get it, and I want to help you out. And there's a couple of places I'm going to mention to you in Messenger that I think will be able to help you out.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Would they cover Adelaide though?
I'm not sure.
I mean, send them through and I'll find out.
Yeah.
But no,
I'm
but that's
pretty
not,
sure they will.
And I'll be totally honest with you and chat. That's why when I talk about my PayPal as often as I do, because sometimes I'll be honest with you, most of my pay that I do get from the lovely government, fucking assholes. What do you call it? Like I said before, when we got that $20 increase on our pensions, $7.50 of that was gone straight towards rent.
Yeah.
Because my rent goes by income.
Do you know what? Since I haven't had, because when I first moved into this rental, I had a property manager who was awesome. She was amazing. But since COVID, the owner rang me and said, I can't afford, I have to put your rent up even more if I keep the property manager, or I put it up to, it was $350 to start with, right?
Yep. Is that a fortnight or a week?
No, a week. $350 to start with, 4x1. It's not a big house. It's not grand or anything. Had to drop the property manager for $420 a week, and now I'm up to $460. So it's $110 fucking increase before a year.
Fuck's sake, that's fucked.
Before a year. It just started June. It just started that I've got to pay $460 a week.
Kerry, you can come up and explain it to me.
Oh my God. I swear to God. This fucking COVID
it's bullshit.
Sorry. See shit.
That's why gardeners. That's why cleaners are charging so much as well. It's because they go, oh, we're putting ourselves at risk by being at your house because at one stage your area was a hot zone. Well, it's not a hot zone anymore. Like, for fuck's sake.
It's Omicron. We're all going to get this shit. We're all going to get it. Whether you like it or not, we're all going to get it. And you know what? I'm not vaccinated. We just went through it. And all my kids are vaccinated. I made sure that they were. It wasn't a factor of, I don't like the vaccination, blah, blah, blah. They were done. They went through it worse than I did. I had the aches and pains but it's a weird fucking virus. Don't get me wrong, it's weird. But we're out the other end. And you know what? I'm not feeling like a sitting duck anymore that I'm going to die any minute of fucking COVID. It's, my God, it's been amazing. It feels like finally I'm getting back onto the road of normalcy. And
that's good.
I know. I don't want to go into that. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. And I wanted to come up, Tammy.
And I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, listen to me. I'm 50 this year. Listen to me.
Hey, I'm 40 today, so
I love you, but you need to stop apologizing. You need.
I can't help it because I don't want to offend people.
it's stuff offending people. If you're going to offend them, you're going to offend them. Okay, sorry, but that's the way I feel. You know, this is who I am. Why be sorry for who you are?
Dee has actually asked, did you lose your sense of smell or taste?
No, I lost that fucking 2 years ago, and I have no idea why. So
there you go.
I know. I don't get that. But anyway, I can still taste stuff, but my mouth has been doing stupid things for the last 2 years, but that could be anxiety or other shit that's happened to me. But anyway, I didn't lose taste or smell. I didn't. I don't know. It's been weird. But ask me anything about the sea. I'll answer it. Seriously.
Do you think that it's just a really extended version of the flu?
I do now, but I don't think it was in the beginning. I think it was definitely because of Omicron. If you know anything about the sea, the Omicron versions don't go to the lungs. They sit in the throat. They don't go any further down. And they actually killed off the severe Delta, Alpha, Wuhan versions of it.
I rather call over the yaga.
But it did. This new XE that's out is even more spreadable, but it is like a cold. So my daughter with a disability got it first. Okay.
Yep.
Tested her on the Monday. I just knew with the mucus in her nose, she was going to be positive, and she was. And then my son was positive on the Monday too. Then I tested my daughter on the Tuesday. She was positive, and then it was me on the Wednesday. And it was me on the Wednesday because I swear to God, I've never felt so much aches and pains in my body in my whole entire life. And I've had 5 kids. I've had 5 kids, and that was, I would have sold my soul for a Patadine Forte. It really was that bad. It was horrible.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a temperature, didn't have a sore throat, I've got a cough, but I smoke. So, you know, it's no different than what I usually have. The 2 younger kids had flu-like symptoms, sore throat, cough and all the rest of it. My daughter with a disability didn't have anything except for a bit of a flushed face or whatever. But she was delayed. The next Monday after she was diagnosed, she was streaming out with snot and sneezing, and really, it scared me. And I thought, oh my God, that's it. She's going to get really sick. But she didn't. 3 days, it was it. It was done. And, you know, on the grand scheme of things, with me not being vaccinated, I'm just glad I've had it, and I may get it again. I'm just hoping that my natural immunity will cover me for it.
Yeah,
you know?
I hope for your sake too, though.
Yeah, it was weird. It's gut stuff as well. It's not just flu symptoms. There was one day where I'm glad I was close to the loo. That, you know, like, and eating, like, I bought as much as I could because obviously we're, you know, down for 7 days isolation, so we couldn't go anywhere, and no food was eaten. No food was eaten. And it wasn't nausea, it was like a knot in my stomach, and we just felt like we just didn't want to eat. So my daughter with a disability stayed home a little bit longer with isolation because they say now they go on symptoms, they don't go on RATS tests. So don't bother
just
after you've gotten
just one sec. Sorry, One sec. Andy's back, so I'm just gonna put him on the stream as well. Welcome back, Andy.
Hey,
Continue,
Andy.
Boo Boo.
Hello, love.
Hello.
This is Boo Boo. Am I allowed to mention what your previous screen name was, just so he knows?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, God, you
Okay,
so my whole
this is
bloody name, I
Bubsy.
couldn't give a shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. No, this is Bubsy for you. I think it was Bubsy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Bubsy. She's changed her name because of fuckwits out there.
No. No, it was because Whiskey OG called me Boo Boo by accident, and I went, "Oh, I like that." So I changed my
you were on
name.
Tammy's
So
live earlier
anyone-
today, weren't you?
Hey,
Were you on Tammy's live earlier today?
yeah. Well, not
From Perth,
Not
aren't
on
you?
panel.
No, you're from Perth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The slow city. the where we need to catch up with every fucking other bloody state.
You're
said
like
it, not
3
me.
hours behind, hey? It's like, oh no,
About
it's
that.
all good though.
Yeah, because it's 9:00 here now. What's the time in Adelaide?
10:30.
10:30.
So you're only an hour and a half behind then.
That's weird.
Mm.
Because even Melbourne's only an hour ahead.
I always thought you guys were like 3 hours behind. Oopsies.
Oh yeah, we're behind with everything. But yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, I didn't want to come and talk about COVID and all the rest of it. Tammy, you got to be gentle. When you feel the worst, that's one of the biggest things I've learnt over the last 4 years. I've always been really, really hard on myself. And
Yep.
I hear it in your voice as well. And with what's happened in my life, the biggest thing I need to remember is to be gentle on myself. And you know what? You have a fucking bad day, be gentle. You have a good day, be gentle. Just be gentle on yourself. You've been through a lot, my love, you know, and we need to be gentle on ourselves. We need to be it's not even a fact of being selfish. It's just being, you know, the self-love, you know?
Yeah. That's something I try and teach myself every day, and it's just so fucking hard.
I know. I get it. And I get it. It is hard. It is hard to God, can you hear that?
Yeah, I was going to say,
I'm
is that
waiting to hear the bang?
Yeah. Tossers who think they have good cars and want to ruin their fucking tires.
I would laugh my ass off if one of them turned out to be like a little mini. I was like, yeah, fucking try harder to get.
Oh, have it all the freaking time in this area, I swear to God. But yeah,
Okay,
no,
Kerry, I don't know which P word you're referring to, hun, but whatever it is, I do apologise if I've said it.
P word?
I don't know what the P word is she's talking about.
P word?
There's D. Yeah, she said P word is triggering, and I'm not sure which P word she means.
Oh,
and
I
don't
hope
want
it's not me. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what P word we mentioned. But whatever the word is, please find a way to let me know, and I'll make sure I don't mention it again when you're in chat.
Yeah, it's because I can't see chat.
You can though, because what you can do is where you're on stream, you go where it is, and then you can just see live chat, but you can't type in there while you're on panel.
Oh shit! That you just spoke a gobbledygook. Comes to me.
Gobbledygook. But like I said, you know, but I can just see it now. Burnouts are going to happen, and it's going to be like Mr. Bean cars. Just...
Oh
Yep.
my God! Sorry, guys.
Don't be
Jesus
sorry. It's 9 o'clock
Christ.
at night. Go home to fucking bed. You got school tomorrow, you little punks.
I know. I know.
Don't be sorry. It's 9 o'clock at night. Go home to fucking
Oh,
bed. You got...
hang on. Sorry.
Whoa, that was me repeating that.
No, I
Yes.
know. Sorry, I turned it off. I'm just like I'm.
It's okay. Don't be. You're telling me not to say sorry all the time. Hello.
I know.
You too, man. Yeah.
Carrie, I'm sorry if I mentioned. Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Then we won't mention. We'll just.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
I'm so
WA. Can
sorry.
I say WA or is that triggering too. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you gotta let me know that person's freaking name. I swear to God, Kerry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
same,
so
darling.
freaking sorry.
No
Oh,
one should have to go through that.
trust me, Kerry. I get it. I get it. You know, there's a lovely woman on Facebook who's naming and shaming a lot of these people, and I think you need to pay, but she's putting up an offenders list for people like this. So, Kerry, are you in Australia? Well, obviously.
She might not be. She might have moved away. Moved
Yeah,
to
well,
America.
I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her at all. That's what I want to bloody do too. Because I was
Move to
triggered just
America?
well, I was just triggered on the weekend as well, and I get it. I get it. I get the triggering, and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. It's all good. But like, yeah. Well, she did say, I think she did say no offense taken, but yeah. Oh, no offense to anyone from there. No, that's cool, Kerry. We'll make sure we try not to mention it anymore. So I'm so sorry. But the fact you got out of it, hun, be proud of yourself and hold your head up high.
Yeah,
I know how hard it is to leave a relationship like that where you think that if you stay, they might change. And sometimes, unfortunately, the leopard never changes their spots. And I learned that the hard way.
So did I. 27 years. 27 years, and I had no idea. So I get it. I get it. I'm so sorry. But
Ditto.
Yeah, you need to speak out about that. And
There's always a room. If you ever want to talk about it privately, find me on Facebook and we can talk about it more, doll.
Oh, Tammy, I'm going to, I seriously will be on your Facebook speaking everything that I've been through for the last 40 years. I swear to God.
Yeah. Well, you know that there's all, if you ever want to talk about it on here.
Yeah.
Although that's fine, Kerry. I completely understand. Moved in the UK. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
Piece of fucking shit. Sorry. Excuse my language.
Never excuse your language when you talk about scum like that.
Uh-huh.
Swearing on here is so allowed that if you don't swear, it's almost offensive to me. You know, like, but yeah, you're very welcome, Kerry. And if you would like, we'll change the subject so you don't get triggered anymore, doll.
Yeah, I don't.
We'll talk about something happy. I don't know what we can talk about, but let's talk about something happy.
So
40 years ago.
You didn't get bloody dinner?
No, I did not.
Oh, for God's sake, Tabby.
God's not going to help me, honey.
No.
On a happier note, I've got power back.
I was about to ask you that. Did you get your power back, my dear brother?
Yes,
How long
I
ago
did.
did it come back on?
I have no idea. I was out for a drive with Jamie.
That's lovely.
Well, it saves sitting home in the dark with my phone flat, looking into the dark, great abyss of darkness.
Yes, well, that's true. I'm just checking
It's
something.
been
Hang
so
on.
dry here. It's been absolutely like sun out, but it's been freezing cold.
Oh, it's very moist here, love.
Oh no!
Oh, no, that word don't.
Tammy loves that
moist,
word.
Moist doesn't bother
No.
me. Moist.
Tammy hates it.
Oh, I hate that word.
Blue waffle bothers me.
You should look up special fried rice.
No. I don't look up anything that someone says to look up, like blue waffle.
Or Alaskan pipeline. Never look that up.
Or two girls in a cup. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I've never looked it
I really
up.
need to-
Never
I
ever
so
looked it up.
seriously, I seriously need to have ground rules when people come up on my fucking panel.
Sorry.
Hey, it's past 10 o'clock.
I'm being an arsehole. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're being funny, and it's all good, darling.
Yeah, look up Alaskan Pipeline.
No.
It's when you stick in
No.
a condom and then you freeze it and then you fuck the
my
person with it.
Jesus.
Oh my god, this live's going to be taken down, I think.
Just because
No, I'm
since I've come
joking.
on, it's turned it dirty.
Oh, okay, let's not talk about disgusting shit, literally, because that's just festy. Like, seriously. Oh, hang on,
Ugh.
someone's just sent me a message. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. Oh, give me one moment. Just got to let this person know I'm live now. What do you call it? Yeah, we're not going to talk about that disgusting shit because
No.
that M word, that is. I can't stand. I can't stand that word.
Really?
That's just. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't matter what circumstances. You could be saying, I made a cake and it was nice and chocolatey. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And then they go, it's moist. And then I pull a face like this. It's just an instant reaction I have. It's fucking festy. It's just, no.
Doesn't bother me.
Well, it bothers me. I don't know why the fuck it does, but it does.
I won't ever say it in front of your presence.
Oh, no, you can because I don't appear on camera, so it's okay. I can just pull all the faces and roll of the eyes and it's all good. Hey, Reality. Thank you, Reality. Oh, man. Those people, people will message me while I've been doing this live tonight and they'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry I missed your live tonight. I'm like, you didn't. I'm live now. It's all good. You know, I did the morning one for the people in America and stuff, so. But it's all good. America. Yes.
Have
But
you
no,
had a good
but
night, Tammy?
Beg your pardon?
Have you had a good night?
Yes. Apart from upsetting Kerry, I've had a very good night.
No. Well, Kerry, no. She, yeah, well, we both.
I don't know
love
if she's
Kerry.
still in here, but I hope she's okay. But I will just say this, though, again, and please don't think I'm pumping it to be greedy or scabby or whatever. Please
Stop
feel free
it.
to donate to my pay. I can't help it, but please donate
Stop
to my
it.
PayPal to help me. Because if you can, that'd be
You're
amazing.
not being scabby and you're not being anything. You've look, you've entertained us tonight, even though it's your
I hope
and
so.
even more that it's your birthday. We should spend some money on you. For God's
Okay, fine.
sake.
Come on, guys. Gimme. There you go.
Exactly.
A man after midnight. No? Oh.
It's not. No, it's not. And it's only quarter to 12, fucking 11. It's not midnight
Yeah,
yet.
Hey, have you heard the song Pumps and Kicks?
Mm-mm.
It's an
Huh?
80s
That
song.
sounds very painful, but no.
It's an
Pumps and
actual.
And I don't.
It's actually Jamie got me to listen to the words right. It's all the other kids with pumped up kicks. You better
That
run.
was about the bloody shooting in and I refused to listen to it because I don't like it. It was
Yeah, I never heard the lyrics. I said to my mate, I'm like, I've always liked this song, but then he's like, you should listen to the lyrics, and it's like all
yeah.
the other kids pumped up kicks. You better run, outrun my gun.
Yes.
All the other kids.
Don't,
with pumped up-
Andy, please, Andy, don't read any more of the lyrics, please,
That was
because that
after
actually makes me
the-
so angry. Thank you, Steve.
Is it Scandinavian shooting?
I'm not sure,
in-
but
Yeah, it's I don't like it. I used to like it until I heard what it was actually about.
See, I'm weird. I like songs like by Bruce Springsteen, Secret Garden, all those
I
kinds
love
of
that.
old shit. I love that song.
Secret
And then
Garden is
like
awesome.
there was this.
What's the one
What was that?
from Philadelphia? Apart from Streets of Philadelphia.
I love that too.
I can't.
you seen that
The
movie?
one that they played at the end.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember. You might want to just look up on Google.
The
Yeah,
one
well,
I haven't got
with
TJ to do that.
with
Yeah.
oh, for goodness sake, where he had AIDS.
yeah, Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Tom
Yep.
Hanks. Yeah,
Yeah, Tammy introduced me to that movie, and it's one of my all-time favorites.
I love it.
Well, I'm a weird
Andy,
person.
Andy, have you ever
Yeah.
seen Torch Song Trilogy?
No,
You have to.
what's it
You
called?
have
Torch
to.
Song Trilogy.
Torch Song Trilogy. It's got Matthew Broderick in it, and it's got a famous. Oh, for goodness sake, I can't remember his name. I never remember his name, but he's a gay activist in a lot of movies. He was in The Birdcage with Robin Williams, and he's got the real rough voice, but he's a transvestite.
Sorry, hold that thought for 2 seconds while you're
Sorry.
saying that. Thank you for stop saying sorry. Thank you for popping in and saying hello and saying happy birthday, Reality. You take care of yourself, and I love you heaps too, honey.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember his name, but watch it. It's a really good movie. 80s movie, I think, late 80s. It's awesome.
My favourite movie's Up Close and Personal.
Oh, God, I can't remember that. I know I watched it.
Michelle Pfeiffer, Robert Redford, she comes in there to be a news reporter. They fall in love. He dies.
Yes,
And
I
she
do
becomes a
remember
really
it.
successful reporter. Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember it. Oh, my God. I haven't thought about that movie for a long time.
I love that movie.
Wow.
It doesn't matter how many times I watch it, it makes me cry.
With the Celine Dion song with Because You Loved Me.
Yep, that's the one.
Yes, that's the one. Oh, my God. That's a long time. Oh, my God. That's memories coming back.
Oh, and I love that movie Coyote Ugly because love LeAnn Rimes. I absolutely love her.
Do you
She
really? She stole a bloody man's freaking husband.
I love her music, honey. I don't like her. I just like her music. Who else? What other movies are there? Okay, now I'm not sure. Oh yeah, most of us are Aussies here. I love, and I mean absolutely love her as a person, and I love her as a singer, and that is Delta Goodrem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I follow her.
Awesome.
I don't do much on Twitter, so please don't ask me for my Twitter information, anyone. I followed her on Twitter, and she followed me back.
Yeah.
So
Delta Goodrem's a good one. She's a good one.
yeah,
But I love. My favorite is Vanessa Amorosi. I love.
What was that? That song, Shine.
Yeah.
I love that song. That song is very inspirational for me. So
yeah. Vanessa Amorosi is my all-time favorite, and then obviously Olivia Newton-John, and you know.
Yep.
There's
one song that. Yeah.
It's Harvey Firestein or whatever it is. The one that you'll think, the one that with the rusky voice.
Yes, I think it's Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein's Weinstein's a producer, and he's a predator. He's a fucking
not that guy.
Harvey Firestein.
Hang on, he's always
he's in Mrs. Doubtfire as well.
Yes, he was. Yes, that's him.
Yeah, Robin Williams' brother in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes.
And he talks like this.
That's him.
Yeah.
He's
All
awesome. Right. I freaking love him.
Okay,
awesome.
Okay, one movie that honestly, like I said, obviously Up Close and Personal, that chokes me up. But the one movie that never used to make me cry, but it does now, and I'm so embarrassed to admit this, and that is Titanic.
Yeah, Titanic is sad.
But you see, I don't cry at the end scene when she tells him she'll never let him go, and then she fucking lets him go. Like, yeah, there was room for both of you on that fucking door, but you're a greedy bitch. But anyway, the scene that makes me cry is when they go down in the beginning of the movie, and you see the actual wreck of the Titanic. That makes me very emotional, knowing that
But
there are people that actually died, and yet there are people going down there and sabotaging the site. And then there's people like James Cameron is an amazing director. I'm not going to
but
ever
the
say
thing
he's
is,
not,
though, Tam,
but
that's
he made
half and
millions of
half.
dollars.
That's half real footage, half fake footage.
I know it is, but it just I love that. I just got a message from
James
Elizabeth saying,
Cameron is amazing. That was
yes.
my daughter.
Like the part that makes me cry is when they actually go down at the end when they're traveling through the corridor or whatever it is, and Rose is walking up to Jack, and then you see the old biddy
Yes.
asleep.
I honestly thought for many years, I thought she was asleep.
No, she had died.
But then people say she died and her spirit went down to the Titanic to reunite with Jack.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the part that makes me cry because it reminds me of our grandmother.
Yeah. I just got all goosebumps when you said that. But it's, for me, I love movies that are based on fact.
Yeah.
But when they turn a movie that is based on fact and then they try and put a spin of a romantic love story, like, excuse my French here, but that makes me fucking sick. Because at the end of the day, Titanic, like, people to this day still think it was Olympic that sank and it wasn't Titanic. And I'm on the fence about that. Because there's a documentary that's out there, and I will one day post it on my my community post on here one day, and it talks about how when they went down to the wreck of Titanic, they said, if this was Titanic, how do you explain the M and the P on the hull of where Titanic is resting?
Oh, wow.
So it's like they go, there was found an M and a P. And I got like goosebumps everywhere. Many years ago, I went to go see a clairvoyant because, you know, I wanted to know my future and all that sort of shit. And she started taking me back to what my previous life was. And she said that you were actually a passenger on Titanic. And I'm like, oh, cool. Thinking, oh, please don't say I was the unsinkable Molly fucking Brown. It explains my weight problem now. Like, fuck. But I wasn't. They said we can't go that far unless you pay X. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Just knowing that I was apparently there. And that's why they said that I'm so interested in the Titanic now, because apparently I still want answers from my previous life of what actually happened.
That would make sense.
So
it would.
It's pretty scary, though.
No, not scary. It just makes sense.
And that guy that we were just talking about, it's his birthday tomorrow, as in the 6th of June.
Who?
Really? That's amazing.
That one.
I
Sorry.
love him.
I just find, like, people say to me, like, I can, like, here's what's weird. Okay, and I'm sorry to bring this up again, but a few moons ago, I was accused of being this character on YouTube known as July Night. Now, the thing is, though, that July Night thing that was going around harassing Mandy C and all that shit. No, it's not, because I don't need to put on a mask to do something, to attack someone.
No.
And then I can do voices on my own. Okay, I don't need a voice changer.
Tammy.
I can do, yes.
Tammy.
Yes.
July Nights.
You just made
apparently
a
that was
big
me.
growl.
That was freaking. Isn't that Mandy C?
Yeah, turned out it was. I never got an apology.
Exactly.
I never got an apology from the other character on YouTube, but I won't mention that one's name.
Tammy,
But
I'm so fucking sorry if that did happen.
don't be. It was over a year ago, but I just find it funny still to this day. I find it funny now because, like I said, I can do voices all on my own without getting a voice changer going, hello, I'm July. Piss off. I can do my own voices. I don't need to download a voice changer to do voices.
You
I
wouldn't
can
do that shit anyway. It's not
exactly
you, Tammy, to do that shit.
No, it's not. Like I've openly talked about creators that have hurt me and upset me, and now I just don't let that name come into my chat.
Wow.
Simple as that. So I don't, you know, and I voiced it. I voiced it on another panel. Won't mention that channel's name either, but I mentioned what that person had done to me and how they made me feel. And that was how I did it. And Andy was on panel one night with me to show support in case I got emotional. And I talked about it a bit more. But since then, I just don't want to acknowledge anything like that happened, because there are more people out there that have been through far worse. So, but like I said, I don't need to buy a voice changer. I don't need to. If you want me to do an accent, ask me to do an accent. I'll do an accent. Need me
Tammy,
to
it's
change my
not
voice?
you, though.
No,
You
but
wouldn't
what
do
I'm
that
saying
shit.
is, no, that's it. I don't find the need to do it. It's bullshit.
Exactly. Well, oh my God. It's a YouTube channel, for fuck's sake. You know, to be you or fuck off and do something else. Oh, ugh. There you just threw a fucking spanner in the works with me, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, don't be sorry. But shit, seriously, they thought you were July Knights?
Yep.
No
And
way.
when it first happened, I'll be honest with you, I was absolutely gutted, because the person who said that, sent me the information, showed me proof that another creator out there was saying it was me as well. And that particular, I'm not going to mention names, so please don't ask me to.
Yeah, that's all right.
That particular creator claimed on someone's channel that she reached out to me privately and apologized. That there was a load of shit. Okay,
Yeah.
This particular person who went along with it saying it was me never reached out to apologize to me. MC knew, whatever you want to call her, she knew it was her all along, yet I copped an abusive message at one point about it.
Jesus.
And it's like, well, I'm sorry, but I don't even know who the fuck you are. So why would I even, no.
Oh, don't
So,
go there. Don't go
no,
there.
I won't. I'll just leave it
Oh, my
alone now and
Lord.
change to something again. See, I can't stay on the same track, because if I do, I annoy people, I make people angry, and I don't want that. So,
shit, Tammy.
Oh, you name it. I've had a lot of shit happen while I've had my channel.
Or accused by the sounds of it.
Yep.
But you're not that type of person. I'm sorry, but no,
I'm not, though. That's the thing, and that's what a lot of.
I've gotten to know you very, very well, and
Yes.
no, fuck no.
But I'm just gonna, you know what? Like, at the end of the day, I see it as like there's this TV show that was around quite a few moons ago, and it was called Gossip Girl, and they say that you're nobody until you're talked about. And I could not agree more with that statement, because it is. Oh my God! Now this phone's dying. It is very
blowing up.
Yeah, like I've got two phones at the moment, so it's like using this one when it was on 85%, and I'll go back in my room and put this one on charge, because the charger cord I currently have is fried. So on Wednesday, Andy, please remind me to buy a new charger cord.
Again.
Don't remind me now. Help me now.
Go to Kmart.
Remind me
They're
tomorrow.
cheap.
Oh, but for the one I need, because I need a fairly long cord, it's $15 or so.
Yeah.
So they're not cheap, but you know.
No, they're not, but cheaper than.
I'll probably end up going with a bit of the money I've made tonight. I'll just probably go on eBay after I finish this live and find some. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Dean Newman has written this a while back, and I forgot to acknowledge it. What about the Aussie movie, The Dry? They are making number 2 now. Never heard of it. Oh, Eric Banner's in it, so I might have to. I've met Eric Banner. He's fucking tall.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
He is, but he is
gorgeous.
So. Funny story. I'll tell you this one funny story. I've got plenty, but I'll tell this one. My ex-partner, the arsehole one, we were driving along, and he saw him getting out of his car when they used to do drag racing and all that sort of shit. So anyway, he chucked a Yui. I went into the service station. He wouldn't. He was a lazy fuck. Anyway,
Just
so I went up and
your American people know that means we did a U-turn.
Oh yeah, thank you. And so I went in and I asked for his autograph, and I said, I really liked you in Chopper. And he looked down on me and goes, you know that I've made a few movies since then? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, fuck yes too. And I said, yeah, I know, but that one is one of my favorites. And he goes, oh, well.
Amazing.
And he goes, well, thank you very much for that. And he signed. I said, sorry, I'm going to be annoying. Can you please also sign this for my partner? And he goes, sure. What's his name? I'm like, Dean. And he goes, Dean, the fighting machine. I'm like, oh, God. Yes, he is a fighting machine, but we'll leave that alone. Anyway, so he did that. And then, yeah, like, oh, my God, the way he towered over me, I've never felt so short in my life. Like, I'm 5'2", and it's like, hello, you must be 7'9". You're a giant. And so, and over here, as you know, we have like AFL. My partner again went to this place where it was called the Empire Hotel, and they used to have like a buffet thing. And this is where my partner could eat crap. Anyway, so what then happened is that it was owned and ran by you all right? Oh, sorry, I've got another person backstage. I didn't even realise. Ara's coming up. So let me finish my story, Ara, and then you can talk. Hey, Ara.
Tammy, happy birthday.
Thank you, my darling. I'll just quickly finish this story and I'll get back to you in just a sec. Anyway, we went to this restaurant and John Platten, who used to be known as the Rat, who played for Hawthorn, and my ex still, we were there having lunch and he said he'd really like to meet him. So I went up and he goes, oh, I remember you from Footy Plus days. I'm like, yep, how's it going? I said, would you please be able to come over? Like, I gave him my ex's Hawthorn membership card, and I said, would you be able to sign this? But can you please bring this over to my partner and hand it to him so he can meet you? And he goes, oh, I can do that. No worries. He comes over and then he goes, oh, first thing my partner says, oh, where's my membership card? And I said, oh, they're leaving it at the counter for John to sign. He'll be, I'll go over when they give me the signal. Anyway, within seconds, John Platten turns up at the table and goes, oh, hi, I hear you're a fan of mine. Instead of being grateful, my partner was like, oh, yeah. He leaves. He goes, don't ever fucking do that again. I was like, grow the fuck up, like I tried to do something nice. But yeah, anyway, that's that story. Oh, sorry. How are you, Ara? She has muted herself. I can't unmute her.
No, I'm good. I was listening.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No,
welcome.
It's so good to see you, and I've always had your back.
Oh, thank you,
100%.
sweetheart.
You know that already.
Yes, I do, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate when people hear my side of the story instead of just listening to one side and stuff. That does mean a lot, because oh man, I keep getting notifications. Have you guys ever heard of that guy from YouTube or Facebook? And his name's Darman, and he does these tiny little skits of things, and I keep getting notifications for his videos. It's like, oh fuck, enough already.
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's this guy who apparently gives inspirational messages in his there was this one about a spoilt brat, and then suddenly out of nowhere her dad gives her a job in his restaurant, and every single time they start, someone bullies the other person goes, you don't know my story, and they're looking like, I don't want to know your story, and they're like, well, you see, and it's like, oh fuck's sake, do a story without saying, well, you see. Because it's a fucking headache. Oh, hello, Ink, and thank you very much. Sorry, I was just ignoring chat then. I feel really bad now. Oh, there we go.
It's okay. I'm watching it for you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
And Elizabeth Anderson is so amazing.
Yes, she is. She's wicked. She should pop back up here. I think it'll be cool. No, but are you okay, Boo Boo? Boo Boo, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Just coughing up a lung?
Yeah.
Well, with that, the goodness we have two.
Oh shit! Sorry, this phone's gonna die any second because it gives me 15%, and now it's dropped down to bloody 1. So fingers crossed I can get to my phone before it dies. Charger. Ugh, I fucking hate phones sometimes.
Tammy, if it's okay, I can go live and wait for you.
No, it's alright. It's okay. I've got it plugged in, I think.
Your bro is here, right, Andy?
Yes, I'm
It's
here.
charging now, so it's all good. Oh, fuck it up. Okay, hang on. Someone else is backstage. Who is backstage? Elizabeth's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Be in the
Woohoo,
middle.
I've got nearly a full house.
Hi, Dee.
I've got
Hello, Ara.
How are you?
Elizabeth.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, we're here. Hello. Oh, it's so fucking cold.
You're having an awesome birthday.
Yes, I am.
I'm so happy.
So am I. I just we need one more person to nearly make the Brady Bunch, guys.
And I don't know, did you notice that ink? Is that the same ink from long ago ink?
I think so, but that's the ink I know. So, like I said, if you guys want to, if anyone else wants to pop up here, please let me know. I shall drop the link. Otherwise, I will not drop the link.
And if you need others to come up, I'll get back down. I just thought I'd let you know that, you know.
Yep. Let me know what. It's all good, guys.
Well, I just wanted to say hi. I want to say hi to. Are we all gonna say happy birthday? I'm down.
Oh God, no.
She got sung by Elvis earlier.
I got Elvis singing me happy birthday, and I'm all good now.
Okay, Tammy, are you ready for this?
Oh, I suppose so.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
To you. Are we supposed to all sing or just you?
I'm singing it to Tammy. Happy
Well, you
birthday
sing away.
to our dear Tammy. Happy birthday to you. We all love you. Yay. Boom, fireworks all over the place. Boom.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That
That's
was
the best
beautiful.
that I could do.
Thank
I'm
you.
so sorry.
I think,
Yeah, you had...
was it Boo Boo to you? Didn't you have the skidding around the corner that was in the background?
What?
I think Boo Boo to you had a background and going on with somebody doing skid marks out on the street or some crazy thing. I like fireworks.
You have to remember when Marilyn Monroe sang the happy birthday song.
if the cars crash, that would be definite fireworks.
She goes, happy birthday to you, right?
Yeah, that's kind of like weird.
But it's just like, you know, anybody can sing happy birthday.
The sultry Marilyn Monroe, right?
Yes. And then Kim Kardashian wore that dress and people were upset. It's like, it's now no longer a historical figure. You know what? It doesn't matter who wears that fucking dress. What matters is the birthday.
Is beautiful, I think.
Not on that bitch.
Tell it how you feel. What do you really think of that?
Say how you really feel about Marilyn Monroe. You know, like.
No. Kim Kardashian is the bitch.
No, I think she was talking about Kim Kardashian wearing the look.
Oh yeah, Kim Kardashian just deserves to be like, she should have been swallowed before conceived.
That dress,
that's for sure.
You know, that dress should not be that a historical landmark. That dress.
Yes, very much so.
And Kim Kardashian wears it, and then it didn't fit her because her booty is like 50% fake.
But don't forget, in one of the episodes of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, she had an X-ray and it proved that her ass was real.
Yeah, okay, the TV is fake, just like the Chris Watts discovery. I mean, let's not go there, but it is what it is on camera, right?
Yeah, well, that's it. They're not really going to go, oh, hang on a second, we're going to make sure that everyone thinks her ass is real because we can't let her ass is.
That's what's important in America, to make sure that Kim Kardashian's ass is real, right? Just like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, and their altercation is real. Like, America has very weird priorities.
Thank you, Dee.
In my opinion.
Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, but Andy, if you're still here, Andy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Then I can say this because you're here to witness me saying it. Andy has been ridiculed and judged and put down and everything like that online, okay, and in person by I would say a mutual friend, but it's not. No, Elizabeth, Andy, we're not singing.
No, just read the text.
And sorry, can't help myself. But anyway, so what? Shit, what have I done? Am I still here? I don't know. Hang on.
Yes, you're here.
You're here.
Oh, sorry, no, because pressed a button and I thought I ended the live. And so what happened is that he gets all that treatment from someone he calls a friend. But the thing is, though, is the fact that if we went to the police about it at one stage, and all they said to us is about the Facebook side of things is, oh, we'll block them. If they harass you on your phone, oh, just block them. But if you block someone on your phone, they can still take their caller ID off and call you.
Right.
And the call will still go through. So, but yeah, if you're a celebrity of sorts, you have someone who is harassing you or stalking you or doing anything to defamate you as a character or you as a person, the cops are on it like there's no tomorrow. It goes to the press. Now, pardon?
Is that CW?
That's who?
Are you
Yes,
talking about
Andy.
CW?
Yes, yes. And the thing is, though, is the fact that nothing gets done for the little people. If you are a celebrity, like I've been on TV, 4 times in my life. Do I consider myself a celebrity? No. Do I have a YouTube channel? No, I do actually.
Tammy,
I have a
think you're-
YouTube channel,
I think you're a
but I'm not going to
celebrity,
get
Tammy.
people protecting me.
Tammy, I
And
think
like
you're a celebrity.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Do you want my autograph?
Well,
I'll just get a.
no.
I'll do what another creator does. Charge $23, and all it will be is a picture of my mug and my initials.
No, I am subscribed to other.
Whoever's playing music, please don't play it because I can get doxxed.
Stop it! Stop playing the music because I like it.
Yeah, but I could get doxxed for it.
Okay, I'm jamming. Here we go.
I can get in shit if I'm playing music on my channel without putting it in my description, doll.
Shaking booty currently. Enjoying it.
I think the police, Tammy, have their hands tied sometimes too. As much as we'd like to believe they can protect us, sometimes we can't be protected against things, because there have been famous people that have had stalkers that have actually murdered them, during a concert or other events, or come to their home and murdered them. I mean,
Happy birthday.
Sorry, who's playing that?
A really good friend of yours.
I have a lot of really good friends. I don't know who's playing it.
It's a great song, but I think you could get doxxed, Tam.
Yeah, I can. That's why I'm asking whoever's playing it, please. I know you mean well, and I appreciate it, and I love you for it, but please stop. I can't afford to have this channel doxxed or taken down.
It's good.
Thank you.
It was a great song, but...
Oh, it's a beautiful song. I love that song.
Very happy.
But yes,
happy
I've got... Thank you. But no, but like I said, like for the first time ever, I'm not sure if everyone in chat wants to hear this again, but I created an Amazon wish list, and Andy and I spent 2 hours doing it, because every time I'd find one particular thing, Andy would find it cheaper, so we'd get rid of the expensive one and put a cheaper version of it up there. Yes. And I'm going to say I was going to take it down after tonight, but you know what? I'll keep it there for as long as I need to. Whether people do or don't. If you don't want to do that and you want to give something, do the PayPal thing. It's all good. No, what's the word? No pressure.
I think it's so cool, the Amazon wish list, because before COVID it wasn't a thing, but then when COVID happened and you couldn't give people in person, the Amazon wish list became the thing.
I just wish eBay did one. Like people go, oh, you can just show people. If people say they want to give you something for your birthday, send them the link to what you want. And I'm like, yeah, but then, no disrespect when I say this to anyone. Oh, who just left? Oh, Boo Boo just left. Okay. Oh, no, she didn't. She's still there. Who just left?
I think Ara did.
Oh, I think she might have pressed the wrong button. A lot of people are doing that lately. But like I said, I wish that eBay had a wish list system going, because then I could potentially find things that are cheaper. But, and here comes the rain again. Fuck me dead. And the rain needs to go away for a while.
Isn't that a title to a song too?
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, rain.
Here comes the rain again, or I don't know.
Yes, there is. No, there is a song out there called that. I think it's called that. I can't. Here comes the rain again. Yeah. That's the one. I can't remember who sings it. Don't know the rest of the lines. Don't care to. Boo Boo, are you okay? I don't know if Boo Boo's okay because she's muted herself and she hasn't said anything for a bit. And she was coughing. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe
think
she went
our-
to get something to drink. It sounded like she was coughing.
Welcome back, Miss Ara. And she's muted herself too. Fuck's sake. Everyone's back, Miss Ara.
Excuse me, man. I was trying to be respectful.
And she's muted herself too. It's all good.
I was trying to be respectful.
Boo Boo's left. No, it's okay, darling. Boo Boo, I hope you're going to be okay, doll. Please inbox me and let me know if you're going to be okay. Obviously, you don't know one moment to the next, but yeah.
What do you mean? Are
Oh.
you talking to me? Who are you talking to?
No. Boo Boo just left, who was on panel, and I just said to let me know that she's okay because she was coughing quite a bit before you came up. Kerry, leave it up, Tammy. You deserve to be spoiled. Hang on. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Can you talk amongst yourselves? I'll be back.
I would love to talk amongst ourselves. Elizabeth.
What?
I think she's gone to let her boyfriend in.
Elizabeth is gone.
Nope, I'm still here, but I bet she did get a visitor, maybe.
Well, Elizabeth, I want to know. I mean, we're all here, I think, because of the Chris Watts thing. Like the family.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What? It's
Like the
what
crime,
about Chris Watts?
The crime community. I think that's why we're all here. We have something in common.
Oh yeah, I think so.
And it's just like I'm like, I'm itching to discuss some things with people.
Well, I betcha that if you shared that with Tammy, I think she's kind of gotten away from the Watts a little, but I bet if you said you were itching, I bet she'd let you scratch it here.
Well, it's Tammy's birthday, so I'm not in charge of her narrative at the moment.
Well, I don't know if I can give permission for anything. Her brother probably is the one to question.
Right.
But she did say to speak amongst ourselves. So, what are you itching to say?
Well, it's just there's been a lot of things. I've been doing a lot of research lately, going into the Discovery.
Okay.
And there's this like Karen person that I'm not sure about.
A Karen?
Got it. Here are some meditations on calm.
Sorry about that, people.
Is that you, Andy?
I thought that was my phone saying something about calm.
No, it was my Google Home. I knocked it.
Oh,
Andy, will you judge my accent?
Your
I wanna-
accent's fine.
I want to do no. I'm asking Andy. Will you judge my British accent?
Sure, go ahead.
It's like, okay, hold on, give me a second. Hello, lads. I'm here to discuss some factual information from this case that I find interesting.
It's different.
Well, it's just like I just want to enjoy some scones and
Scones.
Okay,
Scones and tea.
and just drink some tea.
get
And
that pinky
lads,
out now.
Jam and scones and jam and...
I would love to discuss some of the interesting facts about this case. Rate it, Andy. How was it? Like 1 to 10?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like 1 to 10.
Oh, about an 8.
Could I pass for a British lad? Sorry, hold on.
So
Could I pass for a British lad in your neck of the woods?
well, I'm from Australia. I'm Tammy's brother, so
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is could I pass to interact?
I just got a message from Tammy that she'll be back. She's tied up well, she's not literally tied up, but she'll be back shortly.
oh god, don't say that. I don't want to know that my sister's tied up, love.
I know. After I started to say it, I was like, "Oops, that's not the right
Hopefully it's something kinky.
No.
Tammy, you better not be having too much fun over there in your neck of the woods. Andy, okay, rate that. That was pretty good, right?
That was pretty good.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm Mexican. I need 2 languages, but I want to learn more.
That's what I was going to ask you. I was thinking that you had a Mexican
No,
ethnicity to
I'm
you.
Mexican as
But
shit.
you do a good British, I think.
Well, I do a lot of good accents, but I'm Mexican as shit, guys. Sorry.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
That is true. We're all from different parts of the world, and we're all equal and the same, but different in other aspects.
It's
So
like the
Right.
British
And we all
accent just
have,
makes
like
you
you
feel more
said, that true
intelligent, though.
crime love, and I think that's wonderful, isn't it? That we can get together and share and bounce thoughts off one another and accents. Andy does a heck of a lot of accents, him and Tammy both.
no, not really me. No.
Oh, I've heard you do a few. I think you can do it.
Oh, and it's also Pride Month. I don't know if y'all know that.
Yes, happy Pride Month to everyone that is.
Yes, happy Pride Month.
Can we celebrate Pride Month if we're just like straight people?
You
I don't
can.
see why you can't. In Fargo, I know that people get together and do that.
It's like we're proud of who we are, no matter if we're straight or
Yep.
gay, right?
That's
Right.
correct. Straight LBGTI. Hang on, LBGTIA. I think it is.
There are too many acronyms. I can't keep up with the acronym because it evolves.
Yeah, because for me, when I was growing up, it was LBGT, lesbian, gay, bi, transgender.
And I always thought it's like, why, like, you know what, just be proud of who you are, and like the labels I think are too much. I
Right.
think the more you try to label
And they're
yourself,
confusing. I don't
yeah,
understand them.
no, I mean, like, it's just like you don't need to push onto people your sexual preference.
Right.
That's it. That's how I see it as well. Like, if you
I
dance
agree.
under the umbrella of the acronyms, congratulations. But like, I'm happy and proud of who I've grown to be. So I don't try and push it onto people.
I don't think it matters. I mean, not that it's not important, but like straight people, they don't tell other people, oh, I love, like, if you're a woman, like a straight woman, they don't make it a point like, you need to understand that I like men.
Yeah.
And if you're a guy,
Well, I don't run around and say I'm heterosexual.
It just doesn't matter.
I just say I'm Elizabeth.
Right. That's right. So that's why I don't want to be rude.
I don't either, and I don't understand binary or whatever. I don't
Because it doesn't
understand
matter.
those terms. I don't
Because
get it.
people are people, and they have their sexual
Exactly.
preferences, and it doesn't matter.
If we get cut, we all bleed the same color red.
Literally, when you, like, let's say you're on a table and you're diagnosed as dead, and does it say when you bleed, or I was gay, or I was a man that felt like a woman but wanted to sleep with?
Nope,
doesn't matter.
say that.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, I get very frustrated when I hear people going around and they're like, oh, I'm transgender, and then people don't understand the transgender role, and they're like, oh no, you're like, at one point about a month ago, they were talking about on the football and on the radio, they're like, oh, that transgender females shouldn't be allowed to go into the Olympics and race under the female gender because they were born a male, so they should not be allowed.
That's different. That's biological. That's
different.
different.
I get that, but I don't think that's right.
Well, if a person is built biologically different than another, it's like asking a tortoise to run a rat race or like to run a rabbit race.
Yeah.
It's not the same. So even if the tortoise feels like he's a rabbit, he's still a tortoise.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if the rabbit wants to, well, I want to run in the tortoise race. Of course, the rabbit's going to run faster.
Yeah.
Even if he identifies as a tortoise. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just think that our society is pushing too much on the labels.
Yes, that is true. I
Yes.
So
definitely
like the labels are identifying you too much, but we are all just spirits. We're not our bodies.
Oh, you're back. Oh no, that's I thought she was back.
But anyway, maybe
Yeah,
my
I think
my
that
ideals are too strong. And I
no,
don't need
no,
to offend anybody.
but I just
That's
think
one
people.
thing that I think Tammy would say if she was here, that you can express yourself, and it's as long as nobody's being hurt, we're all willing to listen and
Yeah,
not judge,
I
you
just
know.
don't
And
I just
I
don't
think
think
you're
that
being
I don't think that people should be so offended by being categorized.
I don't like being categorized. Like
Well, that's the
I
thing.
remember a girl I taught in school that said that she was ADHD. I worked as a para for a while, and she she said her gift was that she was ADHD, and I said that
Well,
might describe
isn't
your
that a form of
behavior, but it's not
categorization?
you.
Well, like
You know,
Andy, if I said, "Do you like red or blue?" What would you say?
I would like blue.
Okay, so you're categorizing yourself as a person that likes blue. You know what
But
I'm saying? Like
yeah,
categorizing, like knowing what you want isn't a bad thing. And making yourself like putting yourself in a column is not a bad thing.
I understand that, but I don't like being shelf like putting into a shelf. Like, okay, you belong into the square box, so you sit there, and that's all you say.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like people don't want to be put into this a piece of paper that you put a check mark
we're
next to.
much more complex.
It's like
I
your
just like
life is different than when you put your paper on. Like
yeah.
when you put a check mark on a paper.
I'm
Because
just
you
happy.
are you, not a marker on a paper. You know what I mean?
I'm not on a speck on someone's radar.
You are a speck on your radar.
Exactly right.
And your radar is God's radar.
Like I said to a friend the other day that I can't. I'm so happy being single, and they're like, "Oh no, you're not. You want a partner?" I'm like, "No." Like, don't get me wrong. I'm interested in someone, but doesn't mean that I want. But overall, they're like, "Would you let them move in with you?" And I'm like, "No, I can't let that happen." And they're like, "Oh, but they'll be with you, and they want to be in a relationship with you." I'm like, "That's nice. That's
But
great."
what does it matter what other people think? That's what you're saying that you don't want is
Yeah,
other people's influence in your
I
life.
like the thought of my partner coming to visit me and then them staying over in a couple of nights or a night and then they go
Andy, you know whose partner is yours right now? Me. I'm your partner right now. And Elizabeth and Tammy.
Did you guys see that? What Tammy wrote? When you asked who the color blue or red, she says, I like purple when you mix them or something. It's
Yeah,
gone now.
it doesn't matter. Categories don't matter. We're all people.
I like both. Oh yeah, I like both as that makes purple.
Yep, that's what Tammy said. Isn't that cute? She makes me laugh. I just love that lady.
That's why I love Tammy. She's like the best.
She is.
Because
She
people are
is.
people.
And
And the less
exactly.
you need to just stop trying to like if you can separate yourself from the offensive terms and categorization terms, the happier you will be.
Yep.
You can understand the person that you're talking to better.
You
You're
love,
not standing
you
in
live,
judgment.
you
You're
die, and that's what it
understanding.
is.
Like I love, like I say, I love being single and being me. I don't have to answer to anyone. I don't have to go, oh, okay, my partner's coming over
Well, you know what,
tonight.
Andy? You know what? You need to answer to somebody. You deserve that.
No,
You
I
need
need to
someone
answer to
to care
myself.
about you more than you
I
care
answer,
about yours. You need it, Andy. Andy, you need a hard love. I know that Tammy will agree.
but no, I'm happy being single. I don't want, at this point in time, I don't want a partner. I am 34 on Thursday and I'm happy.
That's wonderful that you know that about yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that. Being single is
Andy,
hard work, but
do you want to be my girlfriend?
I'm a male.
And let's not categorize.
But like I say, I'm just happy being me. I don't
Well,
want
I'm not
anyone
happy you
that's
being
not.
you. And will you be my girlfriend?
No,
Okay. Well, damn.
sorry.
She says, "Is there any way to chat who doesn't have a wrench who wants one?" Oh, she's handing out wrenches if anybody wants one, I believe. Isn't that what she's saying, Andy?
Yeah, more or less. More or less.
Are you wanting
yeah.
a wrench? Maybe she's
But like I
offering
say,
you a wrench.
I'm just so happy being me, and like I say, don't answer to anyone. And Tammy knows that for a fact. She knows how I am when I get into a relationship. I can be an arrogant asshole, or I can be just me. So, and that's where I'm.
Well, you gotta love yourself, they say, before we can love others. So there's nothing
That's
wrong with
exactly
taking
right.
time and being single. I think it.
That's
I
it.
think it says a lot for a person. Now, no offense, Ara. I know that you're looking to, you know, I hear what you're saying.
I'm not
in a
offended by
sense, but
anything. I love y'all. I like to make some waves, but nah, I respect y'all.
you're
I'm
trying to
good.
make a wave, are ya?
I make a wave, okay? But no, I respect Andy. I'm just fucking around.
I think you are, especially when you told him you wanted to have him to be your girlfriend. I'm thinking, how's that gonna work? Because he's a man.
You know, when I was in college,
teasing.
when I was in college, I had girlfriends. Like I had some girlfriends when I was in college in high school, and then in college,
There's
and then
nothing wrong with that.
and then for a while I also identified as a boy when I was in college. You all know too much about me now. But I'm not.
Well, I think it's really awesome that you can share.
I speak that way because I've been through it all.
Oh, Kerry's just put in the chat. You like me, Andy. You like to window shop hot men. Nice to look at without any hassle. The hassle. Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Because the last 2 relationships I've actually had with men, they've been nothing but, excuse my French here, fucking drama. And like my first boyfriend, he would ring me, like if I was out, when are you due home? What time are you going to be home? What are you doing now? Where are you
That
now?
sounds controlling.
Why are you there? And it's like, oh, fuck off. And then I'll rush home and I'll be like, yeah, what's up? What did you want? Oh, what's for dinner? What are you cooking for dinner? And I don't want, and I've said this to Tammy and I've said it to Mum, the next relationship I get into, I want everything to be shared. Shared the cooking, shared the laundry, shared the housework and all this crap. I don't want it being, oh, I've worked all week, so I'll put my feet up and you can cook dinner all week because I've worked. I don't give a shit if you worked.
You're
you get
looking
in that
for
kitchen.
a partnership,
Oh
and that's
my
what
God.
relationships are, not control.
Oh, you're
welcome
back,
to
Tammy.
after. Yes, I was in chat for a bit. Welcome to Relationships After Dark with Tammy.
I love it, Tammy.
It's 9 in the morning for me, Tammy.
Oh, okay. Well then, welcome to After Hours.
It's
Australia.
still after dark
It's
because I'm
9:02
on summer
here. We
vacation,
must be
so
on the
to me this
same
is fine.
timeline.
I'm on summer vacation, so for me as a teacher, 9:03 a.m. it's party time still.
Okay. Yeah, so we party time for about another 27 minutes, and then I'm calling it a night because that's when my birthday ends. So if you got to donate
All right,
soon.
you're on the same time frame as me. You must be on Central Daylight because it's 9:03 here a.m. on Sunday.
Is Steve still there, Tam?
Huh?
Is he still there?
Yeah, Steve's still here. He's on his phone at the moment, so I thought I'd come in here, not be antisocial. But yes, when Andy's in a relationship, he can be a prick in regards to that. And yes, red and blue make purple, so I have to like both. I don't like
That
red very
made me
much.
laugh. I thought that was great.
I know, I was listening. It's funny because I was listening on my other phone, and Steve's now listening. You're probably in the lounge room. That's where I just probably put LOL. But yeah. So at the end of the day, it comes down to, like I said, everybody's entitled to be who they are, and if there's people out there that want to judge you for being who you are, then that's their fucking problem, not your own.
Andy, I want to know what your favorite memories are of Tammy when you guys were growing up. If we're, since we're celebrating her birthday, what are like your awesome stories that you need to share about Tammy?
Really?
Yes, I'm sure she was an awesome sister, but like, what are your favorite memories?
Hey, I was a good sister to you. I did a lot of shit for you when you were a kid and an adult.
Okay, here's one lovely memory.
Oh God! Why do I get the feeling that it's going to embarrass
Tammy
me?
and I were living obviously at home growing up, and we're going to go and see the grandparents for a day. And me being younger, I thought I could get my own way because we would sit in the lounge room and get ready, and we had the heater on this day.
Oh, fuck it!
Trying to keep warm while Mum and Dad rushed around and got ready. And Tammy's like, "Let me sit in front of the heater." I'm like, "No, I'm cold. I'm younger." She's like, "No, let me sit in front of it." I'm like, "No." So she got my head and smacked my head into the side of the heater. So I had a scar, and had a hole where the corner of the heater busted me open. So there's me nursing wet tissue paper, toilet paper, going down with a hole in my head, not pissing out, but bleeding. And then my dad's like, "What do you got there for?" I'm like, "Oh, I tripped over and I hurt myself." And he's like, "Oh, I won't repeat what he said, but yeah." So there's a memory for you. Tammy smacking my head into the side of the heater.
Thanks,
Well, here's another memory. Because I was younger, I kind of got spoiled.
You still do. So don't even go there.
I had a lot of skivvies growing up. So Mum would get me in the skivvies and it would be missing the neck. And then Tammy would come out, "Oh, I'm ready to go to school," bouncing her hair all over the place. And it's got and she's cut off the neck of my fucking skivvies for a fucking headband. It's like, "I'm off now." And it's like, "Oh, okay, so you can fuck off to school with my skivvy headband on." It's like, "Oh, okay."
Thanks, Andy. How about why not telling them about how I used to when Mum and Dad wouldn't get us any decent food?
Tammy and I used to go to this. We used to go for bike rides and shit. Yes, look at us now, and you wouldn't think we would go for bike rides. But anyway, we would go for bike rides and shit all over the place, and we would go to this one certain payphone that was opposite this oval we would go to, and we'd feed a straw. I think it was where you put your fingers in to get the coins out, or it was where you put the coins, and then you'd dial a number, and then it would give out all this change, and it would do that, and then it would go pocket all the change from mostly from the payphone before it stopped paying out for that day, and we'd go down to this little shop, like kind of like a deli kind of thing, and it would get chocolates, we'll get Milkos and Ghost Drops and all of that stuff, and we would get pockets full and we'll ride off go to this other park, and we'll just sit and watch the buses go by, or we'll go to another park and climb all over the play equipment, and yeah, it was fun. So there's a good memory for people.
Yeah, thanks for mentioning my violent past. I was trying to keep that under wraps, but
you guys are so cute. Thank you for sharing, Andy.
I thought you would have mentioned the times when Mum and Dad wouldn't buy fresh fruit, so I'd take you fruit picking.
Yeah, we'd do that, and we'd go. We used to eat feijoas and all sorts of shit, and we'll just go bike riding to all over the place and just have fun.
It's okay.
You know, like the sibling, the best stories are often the most embarrassing.
Or there was one when I came out to Tammy, I said, because how can I put this? Oh, politely. I was in relations with Tammy's best friend that came over from interstate that visited us, and I ended up her and I ended up breaking up because she ended up thinking, "Oh, I'm a lesbian," and then I'm like, "Well, I think I'm gay," and I went out to Tammy. I'm like, "Oh," all upset, and I'm like, "I think you're gonna hate me," and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I've got something to tell you." She's like, "Oh God, what?" And I'm like, "I think I'm gay." And she looked at me, she gave me a big hug. She's like, "I knew you were gay." There was no denying it. You just, yeah, I was just waiting for the day you would come out and tell me. But,
What did I add to that? What did I add to that though?
I can't remember. Was it about fucking time or something?
No, I said to you, as long as you don't go after any guys I like.
Yeah. What was it? I don't want to hear you fucking the guys that I get after I've been with them or before I've been with them.
Yeah, don't keep your eyes off the guys I like.
Yeah, don't sneak them into the house before I get the chance to sneak them in.
Yes, so I'm very supportive, sister. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Keep talking. I'll just go check these messages. Sorry, guys. Keep talking. I'll go check these messages.
I apologize, everybody. I have to get off here. I wish Tammy another happy birthday. It's great seeing.
Well, same
Thank
here.
you.
I'm gonna log off too.
Oops, I had the.
Will you take care?
Oh, okay, Ara. No worries, dog. I just got Ara's message just saying she's going to step out, so that's cool. She needs to. Beg your pardon?
Happy birthday, Tammy. You be a bad
Thank
bitch.
you, sweetheart.
No matter your age, be a bad bitch. And tell yourself that I'm a bad bitch. And
I will. Thank you, darling. And thank you, Elizabeth, for being here as well, if you can still hear me. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone that's been on panel in the morning or here. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, you're still on panel, sweetheart. So if you want to step out, let me know and I'll boot you if you need me to. But, oh, man. Elizabeth, you're still on panel, hun. Oh, she's gone now. Oh, fucking hell. So I've got like 15 minutes to go and then I'm done for another year for my birthday.
Yay!
But please donate to my PayPal, guys. Every cent counts, so thank you. Oh, no, that's okay. Thank you so much for all your modding tonight, Kerry. I really appreciate all of it. If you do wish to donate to my PayPal, please do. If you don't want to donate and you wish to buy me something, my Amazon wish list is in my description as well. I do apologize in advance, but my brother and I spent, like I said, 2 hours trying to find things in there that were on the cheaper side. And I don't expect any of my Aussie friends to do that because the prices are quite extreme, but please feel free to do either or both. I'm not fussed. But yeah, every bit of money helps me because, like I said, I've got a few debts this week, and that's honestly, I know it's not any of your problems for me having those debts, but yeah, I'd like to be able to do a decent food shop this fortnight, but we'll see how we go. Oh, fuck, it's so cold. No worries, Kerry. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry if we upset you at any point as well. And I know we did, but yeah, I'm really sorry for that. Oh, thank you for those amazing stories. You couldn't get two people off panel quickly enough to tell them I've got a violent side, Andy. Thanks for that. I didn't pounce you. I pushed you and you fell. That's the excuse I'll give. Like all men give out these days. It's like,
yeah. Oops.
You know,
Maybe go
she didn't. I didn't push her. She fell. So I'll say the same thing. I didn't push him. He fell.
Mm.
Oh, fuck it. No, Andy.
Oh. No surprise there.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Must be still getting made.
Oh, tell me about it. But anyway, on a different topic.
Christmas might come around.
Yeah, in 10 years' time. We won't go there. But no, I've actually enjoyed doing these lives. Donations or no donations, I appreciate all of you being here.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Yeah. I'll be in a fucking wheelchair and fucking in a nursing home. I finally got it.
Can you put it on?
No, Andy, enough, please. Oh, fucking hell. But no, but like I said, I'm just, yeah, I don't care.
It's too big. I finally got it. It weighs me down. I can't lift up.
Oh, stop imitating your friend. But like I said, it comes down to that, like I said, you know, like I've got to wrap this up in about, like I said, 15 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. It's rather funny. But I'll explain it all another time, guys, but not now. But thank you, like I said, Jan Rocks, thank you, True Tam, thank you, Save Robbie, freaking Boo Boo, thank you so much for coming up here, honey, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, Elizabeth, I love you to bits, honey, but please stop sending me hearts because it's very distracting. Like I said, thank you, Save Robbie. Thank you, True Tam. Thank you, Jan Rocks. Thank you, Boo Boo. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Ara. Thank you, Van, for that beautiful video. Thank you, Jet's mum, who popped up here very briefly in my first live. And if I'm forgetting anybody, I apologize sincerely. But thank you. Oh, TJ in progress. Thank you so much as well for popping up here. And thank you to everyone also that
Who was
has,
your other donating person that you got donated from?
Oh, no. Aussie True Crime 7, which until I have her permission, I will not reveal her actual name. She did in my first live, but I won't do it here unless I have her consent. But yeah, so anybody and everybody that did donate, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I did doing my lives and stuff. Time already flies for me, D. But thank you. Oh, well, happy birthday for when your birthday was. I think you mentioned it in one of my other lives when your birthday was, but I can't quite recall, and I'm sorry for that. But thank you so much for, you know, sorry, I just got a personal private message. It's just yuck. But no, I've actually had a reasonably good birthday. It's been good. Like like I showed in the previous live, I got a Ziffer lighter from Andy. I got a cookbook from Andy. I got Tupperware containers from Mum. What else did I get from Mum? Oh, and a shower body wash kit that I might not be able to use because of because if it's a citrus one or if it's whatever one, I won't be able to probably use it. So, but I will see how we go. Yep. So we'll put it on the back burner for that. But like I said, I'm just very thankful that the people that have tuned in, people that have come up on panel, it means a lot. Oh, fuck. It's so cold here. I hope that I can get myself a heated blanket or something, just so then I can use that instead of like trying to use these quilts because they're not very comfortable. Oh, well, happy birthday for the 27th of May, Miss D. I really... I'm sorry if you're a mister or a miss, I'm not sure, but thank you for letting me know and happy birthday for them. Oh, because D could be like short for Desmond, Derek, and all those. So I apologize if I've insulted you, but yeah, happy birthday for them. I hope you had an amazing day and I hope you're spoiled rotten. Wish I could say I was, but yeah. And I didn't even know Andy disappeared. See ya, Andy. Could have said see ya. But no, I have had a reasonably good day, and I'm actually going to end this live now because I've been going. This is actually one of the longest lives I've ever done. So, oh, okay, Deidre, happy birthday for the 27th of May. And happy birthday to anybody who is actually have birthdays coming up. I hope you have anyone who's had a birthday or has a birthday coming up. I hope you have an amazing day. And I'm not sure where I'll be live next. Oh, he's coming back, I think. Give me a sec, guys. Whoopsies. Give me a mere moment. Yep, Andy's back, guys. Stop pushing the leave chat button. Fucking hell.
No, well, sorry.
It's okay. You're getting old. I get it. Not as old as me, but you're getting old. But no. What?
No.
Oh, you went to the pictures. Oh, the Top Gun. Yeah, you said that earlier. Was it good? As in, like, was it as good as the first one, or would you say it was better? Because so far there are 2 movies I want to go see, which is that one and the Elvis movie. But I'm just pissed off how much tickets cost these days. So see how we go. Probably treat myself one day next week and see how we go. Andy, shut up. You need to stop doing that crap. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Dee. I will go see it when I've got money behind me when I can, and I'll treat myself to a double movie day, and I'll go see the Elvis movie, and I'll go see what's it actually? Is it actually called? Oh, Top Gun Maverick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, would you like to do that with me sometime, Andy, when we both have money, which will be very rare
Mum
these days?
Maverick as well, and the Elvis one.
Pardon?
Mum wants to go and see them both as well.
She hasn't even seen the original Top Gun. How's she going to understand what's going on in the second one?
I don't know.
Well, find a way to get her to watch the first Top Gun, and then she can determine whether she wants to go see the fucking second one. Or would you say that it would you say it stands alone as on its own, or do you have to see the first one? Yeah. Our mother's birthday's not till October, so that's pretty difficult to be able to say it won't. I don't think it'll be showing in October. I think it'll be out on DVD by then. But apparently it's very, very good from what I've been told. Well, the reviews I've seen. Priscilla Presley gave it the thumbs up, so it's bound to either be shit, real shit, or good. I just can't get over how much it is to go see movies these days. It's fucking ridiculous. But we'll see how we go. A moment, please. Oh, sorry. I just read something that made my stomach turn. and that's why I have an air fryer. Yeah, we don't want any of that oil dripping into that. Oh, fucking blow up my deep fryer. Oh, fucking hell. 7 minutes to go, guys, and then I'm wrapping it up. So, oh, there you go. Dee just wrote, I would watch number 1 first. It follows on. Goose Sun. Oh, sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking hell. I'll just probably wait for it to come, both of them to come out on DVD. But,
What's wrong?
Oh, I just got a headache. Mm-hmm. And no painkillers, so that's fun. But no, it'd be good to be able to wrap this up on a good note. Like I said, finish dead on midnight. And yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my God, Father. I'm sorry. I'm just getting notification after notification that I don't want. Like that Darman, like I said, like there's a lot of videos that he does that are good, but it comes down to, yeah. Don't do that. Take that back, like right now, motherfucker. I know it won't be on my shopping list this week now. Feed the homeless. Feed the homeless. Tuppence a bag. Oh hell! But no. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah. After what you just said, choke your fucking arsehole. No, I joke. Oh, fuck's sake. But no, I'm hoping that if any, I think D's the only, I think D, I think you're the only one in here now, sweetheart, but that's all good. You get my undivided attention. Apart from when Andy sends me disgusting things and really, really gross recipes. He sent me this recipe just before, which I was saying it made my stomach turn. Yeah, it wasn't, no. Oh, hang on. Sorry, another. Yep, feed a whole country.
Ethiopia.
I'm no longer hungry. Mama. So did I, sonny. So did I. But they're supposed to only have two.
Laid on its side.
Anyway. Anyway. Oh, okay. Beautiful. No longer. I don't think that's how you spell it, but I know what you're saying, Dale. It's all good. Yes, Adelaide's a beautiful place. Apparently, according to some people in America, thinks it's like the capital state of murderers, but it's not. The killings.
What a fuckwit.
Yeah. I was actually quite offended when people disrespect Australia. Like, I'm not asking you to love us all, but fuck. Don't call us the capital, the main country of killings when, you know, you've had like 7 or 8 in the last week in your country, motherfucker. Nah, it's all good though. Not long to go and I'm wrapping it up, guys. So, but like I said, please feel free to check out my Amazon wish list. Feel free to donate, do whatever you want. I'd appreciate it. Yes, and Andy?
Nothing.
Oh. I just got a cold. Oh, no longer. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just got what?
Going crazy idiots, eh?
Yep. I'll second that. I can honestly say that we have not had any drive-by shootings, school shootings. Someone actually was, I can't remember, I think it was Elizabeth who sent me this thing where a patient went to his doctor and shot him dead, apparently. I think it was dead. I didn't read the article. I just kept on too much laughter. No, I understand what you mean, Dee. And he went to his doctor and shot him because his doctor refused to give him pain meds. Now, I'm sorry, but you're going to get so much more pain relief in jail, sweetheart. But the thing is, don't drop the soap. But I think they have soap dispensers now, so there are no habits of people dropping the soap and people getting attacked. So, you know, all good. Oh, fucking hell. Now, I'm proud to call Australia home, and I'm not just saying that because it's a song, but yeah, I'll always call Australia home, and I'll always call South Australia home. I don't think I could live anywhere else, to be honest. If I had to, I would, but I don't think I've got anyone holding a gun to my head. So funny that. Saying we have to move because at the end of the day, I live on my own. So, and that's the way I like it, in more ways than one. But yeah, it's good living alone. It gets lonely, but shit happens. Yeah, oh, there you go. Thank you, Dee. Yes, shot surgeon because he didn't help him. Crazy. Oh God. and isn't that whinge? All right, guys. Okay, I'm wrapping Andy, I'm wrapping it up because it's nearly midnight.
Well,
All right, guys. But like I said, thank you everybody who has been on panels, everyone that's been in chat. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I'm sorry if I've offended anybody by keep on saying please donate, please donate, please do. Because at the end of the day, every single cent that I make on here goes towards helping me be able to do certain things that I need to do, whether it's helping me pay for my cleaner or whatever. It does help, trust me. So if you want to, please do. If you don't, then that's cool too. But like I said, each to their own. All right, guys. Thank you, Andy. Stay there. Well, you can do whatever you want. Okay, it's midnight. It's no longer my birthday. And it's over for another year. Look at that. I did 2 lives. This one's gone for 5.5 hours, just about. And I'm very happy that it's not being rude, that it's over, so I can go spend some time with Steve, and I can then spend some time with him, and then I can go to bed because I'm a tired old bitch. Yes, same to you, Dee. Keep warm, sweetheart. You just what? You just subscribed now, Dee? Oh, okay. Thank you. But yeah, are you all right, Andy?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to wrap this up, and then hang on. How much battery's on this so far? Then you can message me when I'm in the lounge room. How about? Oh yeah, I've got enough charge in there. I can take that later. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, all of you. If you need to get in touch with me, my email is in the description, along with all my other information and crap. But until next time. Do you want to say goodnight before I do my slogan? Andy? Andy? Okay, Andy's not there.
Am I here?
Yeah,
I
yeah. Do
just
you want
want
to
to
say
thank everyone
cheers?
that's made Tammy's birthday amazing in both lives. So, yeah, take care all. Look after yourself. Stay safe. Stay cool if you're in the States and it's hot. Stay warm if it's in Australia and you're cold. Thank you again. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.
Bye, Woo.
Bye.
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 All right. Bye. Okay, guys, that's a wrap for me tonight. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be live next, but thank you, Dee. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. All of the subscribers that, whether you've been in here tonight, whether you've been in a previous live or whatever, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. And like I said, thank you to every single person who popped up on panel, and anyone that posted on my Facebook page for a wall, should I say, for my birthday. Thank you to everyone for the private messages. And until next time, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye bye.